na cantonment I mean Bema camp no hwe won nifa ufiri se sprinters na ba hwe won nifa ufiri horse na ba hwe won ngum so
don
on so mo ba head bi ho a wura se ho no an so sabo ambulance ni
me chese egu ho eden
a se yempe ye twe ho ma so ntiempe
Ghana
ntiguo
and pro
yes
and be because of any ambulance
ain ego anso hawo some no kasai ne inta emu niama na nka ya anka ye ba fix wo mu no so abagu port no so yankle
mo say van
ne di kan
ye be hye settings no wo mu no eno aba
so na pro say ya what say o maka say o mkoto empty van bi na ba hwinim
eno na advance
musa ne ma no wa anya ne say wodi nyina ba wo mo ba wodi ba na akra so medical di even say bia musa cars mpo ye ba assembly si wodi part ni bi ba
okay
na bia later na ties so ba
that's right
na we ya ba na fe ye bedura na ya hye ni nyina bo fa na ansa na akwa wonya car na den ato so in simple terms e bi no ye no wodi van na mu aba but akamu niema na abashe no that tire nu container na I want to know now the anya amana ya ambulance no the other tire ni ma no so baaye eno so kaport eno so yankle
me dey say cancel assuming without admitting to say you were ato forcing the case no etwase ye de ni gina mra ni mpo a eba ne sen ana oman isota ma me oton isota ne ba hye na chi 50% into them because edit trotrechi kokode ne to ne de toss you know
exactly
na enema we ya banese ye clear na ye use na ye jagu pot Ghana nema
eguo
ana fa no so enso tobo no
anti kai hu say dachi bia no
Ghana
si ewia asem die no na de court be kan bia no ka wi a the possibility zakasa ntimi nya dwuma bi very because ade ba kwa ka atiri ni say ebesi wa na wonya no hwe
okre
mane saintem o start no na fei na ne kon ade che na so ade che ne ti ade che ne nan sa nti afei na ka no sinifa so bi bebia ma remfi company no ade cars ne bra ye no so mpo be kan ne mere bi se cars ne na ba bo so mpa momfo ya de mere na eka bia mabu ya no ye ntua musika mam back eno so aban yampne go for them ya you am prince ade ne so
ti o ye card so mesan de sika na maye
yes I mean say we manso ba eti manso ba homa wo ye ndo ye nso ni company no ye pese ye protect ye bin
company bi okran ko ma wo
ne kura wo mu ne say on say me dem protect lo e wo abroad kakra abuche companies ya na wo mpe manso sem e wo mu din ho they always want to I mean protect their corporate image
okay.
And I'm saying they don't like litigation. That is what I say arbitration, mediation in that serious companies will always go for arbitration. They will never go for litigation.
Because a best say one image.
Because it destroys image.
Someone is kind of buy.
They were ready to say because they want to protect their corporate image in it. So man, I can't do what you want. Mom for your ambulance and bring back. Young people bring back. Na a car born 2 million and something euros now what they bought at force no yen tia musika mamo and also go for them mpre and so ampre in the ambulance na yen yusu esiwo enso to bon ma chebe
sika no so yanje
na hina part na ba no so go port no so e pro yesi enye no hwe sika no so de ma no so yanye but ye pane ye kwad na ye bebo wo court no na court adiwasa no
it asan ye be rat force no
yeah
cancel emrem no ye nya ntansa bia emmo wo mu a aye Ghana boni sei
ne bre ne baba sisi ai de man no any leadership into unya bi
ba ye obibi e betimi de abon mo mre
of course of course enti sisi ai de leadership ni want unya bi but bre ne ba leadership baba and sen leadership ne ba ye de da ba to de da sempani so amfa nto frito ye mani frito da
justice party
so the woman matter on and no kwadu na say ye bono court say ye rat for say was the entertainer make so anya permission to write e hon na me kire mu say o tro krata na wiye no okoya krata na o tro no a krata ni kuta the seal of the finance minister and the finance minister's seal no ohina no deputy minister or even chief director has it
okay
minister na wo. So what it means is that what you let any way, you know, what the command and boss, no, A man, the boss, no share, who is okay with it, not in the seal season. And Sunday, if you are Bank of Ghana. Inticat, I didn't be on a year from Manzi. The ma branch and the count tape with Musa. Minimum radian Musa at the forcing and whose song or your innocent, that was his word. Inti and young mammy said, me can as someone in a quadia tonus, me to be yet. And much room. The man can't stand much.
Okay, a friend was joining a lawyer, Chum Berima, I am renewing Nimapa, Ghana, ha, and beyond that, we practice law kakra. Amanani into Udim New York or Wakadamu, a woman and Simo. Now, yet on Safra Yura, say, on Ufayan Kusku Kakra, a press conference at NDC organizing Chairman General Johnson, a said, get here LED that borders on a minority leader, former Deputy Finance Minister, Ivra Atofosia, and Ne, Ujina Emrano, or Ne Japan. Into you be read Japan say no kakra, but that is what we are discussing. Wait my journey with questions be our war and now messages our war. Now as you can come, who's the messages maybe but they keep sending them and repel but the kind dial is *413#. Na choose option 2. Make sure say enra mo fan cheme. Man yes edwuma and yenye say edwuma na yen draw be miensa. Nti ba che obi anka ngum 120, 50, 100, 200 kaguma na yanku enim. *413#. Na choose option 2. Na and then make sure say be draw ni. Nti ba che say did that this is your time. Obi antwa bi ne yanku enim *413#. Na choose option 2. Na follow prompt no. Na ye be first draw, second draw. Me try say me okra ye be third draw na nya kakra kodi. Okay, Kazo. Wacho yen koso. Ya na odi ewura na ye tie tape bi. Na ye wura japa ya o kana semu yi. Ya na odi ewura honom na ya tie ase.
Okay. Enti enra tape no a motie no nyina na ye se asem die no se de matchre wa asem na ni so no. Na asem die de ekoso.
Okay.
Asem die ni ekoso no mu no ana akoba se emrem no ye kase ye Bobie kwadu a asche ne se me a wo se oduma kokko so bom kwadu me nya bone o.
Okay.
Then the issue where he is presumed innocent
until proven guilty. Council but your me my wait just few minutes.
Very well.
Yes, and come back to council at least. Yeah, refresh your kakra. Na yenkaka ye kakra near
only after the goods have been delivered, because that is also the contract, not so.
Yes, but then the financial instrument for the project is an irrevocable letter of credit. So
good.
So that credit letter has already been sent.
Hold on, no problem. But in my view, that letter of area. The contract requires that you pay by letters of credit, not so.
Yes, in addition, we should establish it upon the sign of the contract. So already you have paid.
Upon the sign of the contract for every 50 ambulance.
Yes, upon the signing of the contract for every 50 ambulance, since there was no advance mobilization, advance payments, that LC was a security that you have to establish ahead.
No problem. It's on the contract for every 50 ambulance. Is it the contract for every 50 ambulance?
Pardon?
Is it the contract for, I'm saying upon the sign of the contract for every 50 ambulance.
Yes.
Is it the contract for every 50 ambulance?
The contract is for 200 ambulances in tranches of 50.
Good, hold on. So that contract for 50 ambulance is different from this one?
No. The contract is one contract for 200 ambulances, which has been broken down within the contract for every few. You establish LC for every 50 tranche. So you have 4 LCs for the 200 ambulances.
No, that part I disagree with you. But if you look at the terms of the contract, it's quite clear. And it should not be difficult for you to accept, because really it doesn't put you in any problem at all. That does not put you into any difficulty. And you know the Minister of Health, the Minister of Finance. So for me, if you accept that, then it doesn't put you in any difficulty.
The problem I have in accepting that for you, is that in there are letters that confirm that, both from government and from our principal, that is for every 50 ambulances. That confirms that. And I'll be tendering those letters in. So I cannot go against what the letters say and the contract say, because I was the agent at that time. Japan Business was the agent.
Hold on. LC's on site. Payment shall be in euros. First, we said there shall be no advance payment.
Yes.
What does advance payment mean?
What it means is that you are not the supplier was not going to be paid any cash, any money for him to use in procuring all the accessories and everything to manufacture. So the manufacturer will use his own money to buy the ambulance vans, all the accessories from across the globe, with the security from government being the LC. And the LC has conditions precedent.
Hold on. Bridget, yes, advance payment not mean paying in advance of the delivery of the goods.
They said no advance payment.
Yes, advance payment means that you are paying before the goods are delivered to you.
No, they said no advance payment. Not that there's advance payment. Yes. No advance. Mean that you will not pay.
Yes, until the goods are delivered to you. Also.
Yes.
Yeah, so until the goods are delivered, you don't pay at all.
You don't pay.
Also. So, and then also it goes ahead to say that payment shall be in a free manner. LC's on site of goods. In fact, what is it, even LC on site of goods? What does it mean?
What LC on site of goods means is that when you ship the documents, when you ship the goods, when you ship the goods from your port of origin, the bill of lading of the goods is what you use as
LC on site of goods means when the goods have been shipped.
They have been shipped.
Not
and then
the goods have been delivered in Ghana.
No, when the goods have been shipped. Because you have gone to do pre-shipment. So what I'm trying to explain is that so you use the bill of lading. You use the bill of lading. You use the bill of lading.
You establish the LCs after pre-shipment inspection. That one. No dispute about that.
No, the LC is established as soon as you sign the contract. You establish the LC, and that becomes the security comfort for the supplier to invest his money.
It says LCs on site of goods are returned upon the signing of the contract.
Yes.
For every 50 ambulances.
Yes.
Yes. Which contract is this? It's not a contract for every 50 ambulances. So in under this main contract, this was like the main contract.
The main contract and LC for every 50 of the 200. So the contract is not saying that government should establish one LC which is 15.8 million euros for the whole 200 at a go. No. Government has a bulk contract of 15.8 million euros. Now, this contract will become, the ambulance will be coming in tranches of 50 ambulances. So you establish your LC for the 50. When that 50 have been delivered and everything sorted out and handed over, another LC is established for another subsequent 50 until you finish all the 200. That is what the contract says. So the LC that was established.
Even then, hold on. I don't agree with your explanation. But even then, this explanation, that's not what happened in this case.
Okay, what happened?
Yeah, that's not what happened. Yes, because the LC was established even before pre-shipment inspection.
Yes.
Also,
yes.
There was no pre-shipment inspection. So, so it means there was no basis for the LC to be established in the first place.
No.
That's really not your problem anyway.
Right, that place, in that particular place, you are getting it wrong. If you may have patience for me to explain to you. No. You are getting it wrong there because when you establish LC, the LC had conditions precedent for it to be honored. And the condition precedent states that you can only cash the LC when you present shipping documents, which is bill of lading, to the Ghana International Bank of the buyer before the LC can be honored. So even though the LC was established upon the signing of the contract, was supposed to be established upon the signing of the contract, it cannot be cashed or honored. It becomes a form of security for the supplier to invest his own money. And when he ships the ambulances, he can then send a bill of lading to your bankers to then honor the LC, because that is a condition precedent.
But in any case, in this case, even the LC was actually cashed. Everything. That payment was actually made before the goods were shipped. No. The goods got to Ghana.
No.
Oh yeah.
He couldn't have the supply. There is no way under the sun he could have cashed the LC before the shipping document, which were condition precedent, was presented to Ghana International Bank. Even when he presented the document to Ghana International Bank refused to honor the LC, raising issues of discrepancy, which came back to Bank of Ghana, which later went to the Ministry of Health, and then Animana authorized Bank of Ghana through Ministry of Finance to pay because they had sorted out the discrepancies with Big C. That time, around this time, or the ambulances had already arrived in Ghana. You are not privy to this one, I'm telling you.
In my view, if we agree to this theory, it's so simple. The theory of the case.
Not agree to the way you want to go. The way you want to go about it.
So let's agree. Let's describe it that way. Let's describe it that way. Do you want to go about it?
Okay,
if you agree to it this way, for me, it makes it simple.
Yes, it will make it.
It doesn't involve any difficulty for you.
Yes, I agree. I understand your point.
When you say there's no advancement, yes. When you say there's no advancement, ordinarily meaning in Ghana that you don't pay until you get your goods. Now the contract here, even the clear terms, unless maybe you guys did not draft the contract, it says LCs on site of goods shall be established upon the signing of the contract for every future.
No, the contract was drafted by government. It was done by government.
Oh, yes.
And it was an LG department perused the contract and approved the contract for government.
It is not a problem whether they approve it. Every contract is actually approved before later when they are implementing it. Then problems.
You see, what the difficulty I have with your position is that, you see, frankly speaking, fine, as you are saying, if I agree to your position, how you want to go about it and how you want me to go about my answering questions and things, if I go by that way, frankly speaking, I'll be dishonest because I know that is not how it's supposed to be, and I'll be dishonest in such a way that I'll be assisting for someone I know is completely innocent about this. For example, Ato Forsen to be jailed because I knew something was wrong, was not the way, and I decided to keep quiet and to answer the question in a way that will make your case better for you to jail him. I'll be battling with my conscience. That is the problem I'm having. Anytime you bring up this issue with Yoni Kulende, when I went to Yoni Kulende's place, anytime you bring this issue, that is my problem I'm having. Because me, for example, I am in this case because I'm innocent and I'm going through ordeal. So I'm looking at another person also going to go through ordeal and through me because I know the truth and I decide not to say it because I want to help the AG make his case. And I ask myself, what is my interest in it?
I'm not asking you to really help me. I'm just going by it. Anyway, so that's fine. So this one was even just by the way.
I hope you get my difficulty.
It's on the phone. I don't even know that.
Oh no. No, don't worry about that one. My issue. I'm just. Oh no. You and I will be meeting. You'll be meeting me at my cousin's place, and you've been bringing this issue up several times. And I keep telling you that I can't do that because it doesn't sit well with me.
Look at the terms of contract. The terms of contract are simple. It is on site shall be established upon the sign of the contract for every future with us.
Yeah.
Do you answer? Yeah.
It's for every. So when you see the hand for every 50 ambulance, means that it's not only the 50.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
For every. It means that it is not only 50.
All right.
Means that there are a lot of 50s that will be following. So that is what I was trying to explain to you. So frankly speaking, the LC that was established was as a security for the supplier to invest his own money since there's no advance.
Yes, it is the same that was used to pay. Because LC was the means of payment and the agreement.
Yes. When the conditions precedents are met.
Which is what? That agrees that they have some documents.
That he has the bill of ladings, the ambulance have been shipped, and the bill of ladings are presented. That is when you can catch the LC. So until you ship the ambulances, you can't catch the ambulance. You can't catch the LC.
It was that in this case also.
Yes, in this case, yes. When he shipped the ambulances, he then presented their documents to Ghana International Bank, And then Ghana International Bank refused to honor the LC and raised issues of discrepancies, which was later cleared by Animana at the Ministry of Health for payment to proceed. And that is how he was paid.
Yes.
So, if frankly speaking, if there's somebody who authorized this payment to go on, even though in Ghana International Bank raised issues of discrepancies, it's Animana. He was authorizing those payments.
But you quote when you heard the Bank of Ghana officials and the Minister of officials and even Setepe say that no payment can go on except with
words. Ghana's Attorney General and then Cartier General on Tom Kobo Market, the Attorney General of the country. A marafunina, a bumble name for one memoir. When you're not penning, and I hear people say the tape was doctored. Some sisters will say, anyways, Laura, until lawyer better muna. No, one or two questions I want to believe, sir, in the course of discussion, you know, maybe, sir, lawyer. But why is the Minister of Health, former Minister of Health, not a party to this suit?
Well, sir, on no one could India or that cherry picking the opposite of Adeco. But I want say medical actual more as to what LC means, you know. Said definitions in one the generic steps or components of an LC worldwide. And a year, you will never get a letter of a bill of lading where you have not shipped any item. So what on okay, me opposite who car crowd different butchery but a duty bill of lading no and adequate duty. Bill of lading, the word is lading, is LADING. Bill of lading and no. And now what the quadru duty, what the common share so the check you duty now. Before the can come baby do. But don't you never? So a new document I was make add natural from my phone. The catcher was said, and the money be our present to show or to make your LC solid, no. A yes, sober presenting bill of lading, and the first time I'm the Cambodian trail, and the other shipping documents. Okay, so always a bunch of catcher and say, yeah, I don't know about 200, but you won't find any name boom or ban four steps, and that's 4 chunks. To the first set, 50, second 50, third 50, 4 50. The Ebiano, there will be an LC for it. And the condition precedent in this, and you can't be a condition precedent, as Jan said, I dare say we are sending BBS. I dare say we are sending BBS. No, sir, you must present or he will present a bill of lading. That is a confirmation, sir. I dare never Ghana, Yashipieba. That will prove it. And you are going to say, now, on countless occasions, I wouldn't share you now. Who shall not pass one tilt na some non can be. And then got to say, Obri be out as a baby and make catcher will say, me my conscience wouldn't serve me right because it is not the right thing to do. It is not the right thing to do. I say, I was writing whatever he said. He said, I will be dishonest if I go by the way you want me to go. I will be battling with my conscience. Me tibuani mi bedi if we say baby our person me fa nye kwan no nanti den ba ya afi de so jata person fa say wonu me say won sama wo de court and say wo de dan court na wo si wa close case ni we bia na present evidence no say yes solid enough na ye de betumi abo mo wasem na adim amankunum de atimi aba. Why are you bothering yourself? Why are you bothering yourself? Now so no because this is what he's doing. Now, what do you know to what? As some around here, you know, before the tape will be banned or can walk court. When he was in the witness box, when somebody enters the witness box, anything that he says there is in evidence. And see, open one house of extreme records, it is the court. One house of extreme records is the court. It's the court. So panya kwata fuma yetno. Into ya a brand ten catch the court and say, me person some more me can yan fan and court and records mu. Now we see what. I want to be in Janyo. The appropriate thing to do, me amatia. And I may my PO court will not customer mean ya dear to me so. Oh, yampon.
Be you one
Yampon. En ko sisa mateme ho ase wadam won yam pie nko na de be court na ka se make kan nya chise wonti na me ko ana wotena ho di hwe o mo ama de be kan nya ka wie opie ba bonte no ana wo se wo deputy nko tron statement en meji won 7 na no. Are you serious? Now okay na letter no de ba bonte na out and nam deputy so no de ba na be kan paragraph 2 ade a chiro.
Okay.
The Republic has never required or desired the cooperation of any of the accused person in the matter in which it has already succeeded in establishing a prima facie case against all accused persons. The opposition say, "Kwadubofo no, and say oman no, emom pini enipa miensa na yebo mkwadu say ato forsen, say japa say ba kono ka ho no, wo mom pini wo mu biara. Se o boyen eni yen enya dwene ne enya bibibia na se bia ye hia so ba support ye wo mu nya bibibia saada efuse wo madua bo mu nkura wie a kire eye epo a wasem no ama court no ama kwan se wo mu so meyi wo mu nsema no enti wo mu mfre obi ada. First question mu se ho so ubo tape yi hwan na kasa
Jakpa any Kwabena Attorney General.
Enti eya no kura mpase wo nhia obi a na obi anwene obi hu.
Enya no kure.
Nti onso mo yenkuntumpofo. Also Kwabena is a blatant liar through this letter. He's a liar. Who continue with that same paragraph? Neither the Attorney General nor any officer from the office of the Attorney General has approached any of the accused persons with the view of obtaining evidence from them. Ebiam say Kwabena o say na body etirefu o say ye me other colleagues lawyers no gwan ba office o say hwan obi bia o bia no enni hu a waba prince afo me ensan mu biara epe even say adanse bi afri wo nsam but so hu say na ban ten educated on what letters of credit are.
Kwabena
So what are you trying to say?
Now, as a man said, then the court.
What are you trying to say? Then, Ocean is by no name of Wayanua. Baku a chance on a whole way. I say, one not Kwabena to me catch a brandy and say, Maybe me too quine. And so, pa. Kwakachira court nsa we na medical report kwakacha akoma court na nti won court eh
Eugene per side na mama why per side na council kana na yemo
ehu ohene ba onu onipa na wo na wo bonu ko adu se waye bone no wotimi sign ne hihye ho ebo posa etrend no nkoye eh na we nya Ghana en fa na se mo betimasi.
And he's still at post. Very criminally minded.
Anya Ghana. Nipa no a woso waye bone wato o man mra. Enti woni ni die na wo bone ko adu se wo wie na se court no ya dwen a ye bi kan fa no to afiase mfinhye bi a court be bodi no. Anna wo san kire no ekwan bone a won fa so. And we call this one Minister of Justice. We call him Minister of Justice. No, he can't be one. Because this is not justice. Justice doesn't direct evil. Justice doesn't seek for deceit. You want a suspect, a defendant to deceive the court. Accra FM. Ash. An MPP is defending this.
How is this one different from Niamu friend perjury? Now perjury in the
okay, so
you come back to
perjury is what didn't see actual court say. Once some about to join no crack, never no crack to do. Now can through.
Okay.
That is perjury. Because once you swear, no, you must speak to the truth and the truth only. The truth and the truth only. To which and drop it, and the perjury a criminal offense.
To go for the idea, it cannot be termed as perjury.
Yeah, now I want to try to be.
Okay.
My main kind be being so quickly. Just 1 second.
Okay, so live on Accra 100.5 FM. Ubetimi joining with your messages. Kingsley Kojo, Ozebose. Today we get English language prof for here. Okay, so we say okay. So on the bill of lady now, Rene Lopez. Also, I really like this man's submission. Anytime I listen to him, Simon, I do not understand why the president have not seen the need to sack this man called Attorney General of Ghana. Very disturbing and very shameful and very dishonest. Okay, so Andy Moles on the near Abre Positibo Nkosu lawyer as Attorney General. Ebenezer Mokhtar, Ghana is not safe under this wicked government. Wicked court. Good afternoon to watching from Mauritius. Thank you, Kakra Bedu. Also good to hear from an honest lawyer like Lawyer Berima on your show. Indeed, President Mahama will get honest people to govern this country again. Before some amount, the law not can make it to amount. Okay. There is a judicial pronouncement. Because a judicial pronouncement, there is a court of Kasa. I was saying be one OD. No can be before be our year prosecutor. That's Attorney General. Was say in the case of a two the Commissioner of Police was say a prosecuting counsel is a representative of the state. It will be a original Bokwadu ewo boni obi adi ho atia ban mra no wo ye oman no anamusini ba ko no and a minister of justice no ye atentene soafo court na kasa you. It is not his function to obtain a conviction by all means. And then as soon as you say kwambia so kin rain or shine whatever I was about do be to afiase I was some be edimi kwadamu there be kana juma ho
and then as soon as no it is not his function but simply to put before the court the facts which comprises his case and to make them perfectly intelligible. Nembo mnajuma ano se obatam na nsam de abatu court anim abonu nkuro se de fata e wo nyansa ne nimdie mu uwi agama court no we Attorney General wadima no it is the court can the case of Otuahin and the Commissioner of Police ehun never to say who court any masami now the took of government damage suban hu a was a fata wana any about now let me go to your point on perjury. I will ask a question. This is your answer. I am reading section 213 first of all okay I mean kind 211 and no more the definition of perjury
that will be a would see be anti a day ye Tina the lawyer ba nti esra onye lawyer be kwawi and different questions me will be say me share a pocket lawyer eti bi sra wa obi anti o question me afabra Facebook na me misa at a point obi ka say me manfulu ani tina mama mu biem no na just question bi abeka bi
I mean I'll give you some time to just answer some of the questions that they will bring. That's fine. Well, I'm reading for the Criminal Offences Act 1960 chapter 4 of the act, and I'm reading what perjury is. Into perjury now I mean can define them out. Okay. Was it perjury section 210(1)(a) sorry 210(1) was it a person who commits perjury commits a second degree felony. And second degree felony is a very serious offense. And your friend like a very serious. And a person 210(2) was it a person who commits perjury with an intent to cause the conviction of any other person for a criminal offense punishable with death commits first degree felony. in the Sabia so perjury the encounter will be akoya boni bia boni no ho so twe eye edua de de seke kunua wo na mu no so no commit first degree offense. Now court we no some court no say dem poni perjury. So now definition for perjury is section 211 was say a person commit perjury if in a written or a verbal statement in a written or a verbal statement or verify that a person on oath before a court. So so tro so can one say the go for that me din komo yi so we gina court awaso awudi adanse na wo kan bibie emiensa or a public officer or before the president or before a commissioner of oath, sorry, before a commissioner or committee, so before a commission, sorry, rather a commission or a committee states anything knowing that the statement is false.
Okay. In a material particular or which that person does not have a reason to believe it to be true. To the man penny in the car, one a public officer in the case of Governor Dame, where a public officer. Now, what can someone that's why you be on when say and you it amounts to perjury. But now, what was section 213? Was say fabrication of evidence. I never win no. A person who fabricates evidence with the intent to defeat, obstruct, or prevent the cause of justice, or fabricating evidence be anyhow, and of fabricating na dream pon say a bed defeat bibi a bed defeat assembly and massam ni nimu and na be preventive the obstruction no e be sini kwan be sanka no e ma no kro bi ni ma oni pa ko no benya tentre ne a de ko no be ni be sini
kwan no aye na e sini kwan
se ne wonya
na se be ya wonya the cause of justice or preventing the cause of justice or yes I prevent the cause of justice in a proceeding in those way assembly a question to you be say no it is in a proceeding.
Okay.
Commits a criminal offense and is liable to the same penalties as if the person had committed perjury in the proceeding.
Okay.
Enti hana na we ko vedam no.
Yeah.
But once an man no can na nyema o me pesa wo kan asem e sen me pesa udum ko akatra court no say wo yare wo ntapo
usually wenya hono no
ne zakan hono
try na my why ba bia na jakwa e ka say in fact Governor catch and say when yet say be oyade to allow him travel na omumpe enko court no. Yeah.
All right, so we say no mu bia no it amounts charge no yeah and by amount to perjury. But now opposite fabrication of that the definition for fabrication is a law on time defined here. Section 214 was say a person fabricates evidence if that person causes a circumstance to exist. That's the baby anyhow. On yare and also on caso yare.
The senior Godfrey.
It is a circumstance.
Okay.
That doesn't exist, but you are causing it to exist. So that's it. Or makes false entry in a book, an account, or a record, or make a document containing a false statement, or forges a document with the intent to mislead a public officer. It in this case, false medical report, he's misleading the public officer, i.e. the court or the judge. But we be na kaso nkoye nsa. Why na kaso nkoye? Aban lawyer won eso ko hu de. No nim de. Na ma sa futi bone no.
Na council no kura say amoka say attempted murder murder. It is only
attempted crime is a crime.
Attempted crime crime. So in this case no, the okay say ebia wa falsify BB to deceive the court. O the court no more sir emra no be. In this case, only pa ko no attempt it. Is it not the same thing?
Oh, Senator America say, dear Mary, dear Bema Mran, and di what's na.
Oh, okay.
Since my linking something to this definition, letting you understand that the guy is not just free, but anyway, this things that I've mentioned is a criminal offense, and until Godfrey Dame is acquitted and discharged, he can be tried any time.
Okay, Council, hold on a second. You more this thing.
That's fine.
But I can't say you go to Chemuska star 413 hash. That choose option to me. But you better draw. So no, I will try. Now I know most of my day. Star 413 hash. That choose option 2. Godfrey Dame as against to force it as against.
So they right to go and inspect, and then they turn around and blame people for you not going to inspect to rectify any manufacturing defect that the pre-shipment inspection was meant to kill. So Aite, through her negligence and refusal to implement the pre-shipment inspection, created this problem. That's what I was trying to head.
So the reason why for that, that's my timetable for the rest of the.
That means that you are not going to be around.
So, and then even next week, the whole of next week, I'll not be around. There's a way of you not even finishing next week. I would appreciate.
Oh no, okay, no, I'll not finish next week. I don't think I'll be able to finish because the documents are many. So you will surely go and come and meet me.
Oh, no,
but that will also depend upon the judge's behavior.
You can bring one medical excuse next week.
Okay.
Yes,
okay, fine. If you bring a medical excuse next week.
I think you. How can I bring medical excuse?
No, you are saying that I should bring a medical excuse next week.
You can if you want.
But brother, you want this one to issue bench warrant for me again?
Right. Anyway.
Because you can see that I was really in admission, struggling for my life, and she issued bench warrant for me to be arrested, and my name was put everywhere.
That's right.
Now, if I go and do another one, as you are saying, my brother, this one will issue another bench warrant for me and destroy the little of my reputation left. He will destroy it.
All right. No
problem. But you will surely go and come and meet me still talking. So don't worry.
No problem. All right.
Okay. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother.
13 hash choose option 2 na yenye do Council.
Yes sir.
So the park no nyare o. Yes, it's in town ka so yare.
So wo na hu so nyare be go for the no yare.
Hey,
yes, so it's very serious. So
what's it lawyer for nyina penini?
Yeah.
In Ghana.
That's the leader of the bar, yeah.
De on e be dwane ato ano.
I mean yes. In reality yes.
Hey, you know lawyer flow.
Enti sanity and to share the marking catcher in Yano, a double basis say.
Connection man, na nya post. Yeah, connection.
Now, my main thing see MB before the press conference on me.
Okay.
But even before that, the person may come out here and say the NDC is calling for and a man bear back. Let me see the things that you are calling for.
Okay.
The NDC is calling for one, that the Attorney General should be. Sorry.
And even apart from that one, do you perceive political witch hunting?
In which one?
At force in Casey.
Oh, that's in the Makatro say. The political party NDC is not against anything probity. What I say? It is if he has done something wrong and you are probing it, fine, it's fine. We are not against that. But it must be done in a fair and honest and just manner. So what you are saying? Not in this, dishonest manner. It's very unfortunate.
Yes, but before I'll be cool, so I'll show handsome and Kabed. Say, be our yam renim missing. Now we are Attorney General, we tell more mine. Yeah. Now, such a conduct. You think that this time, I Gusuka say, so crack the post, and I say, what punishment should be meted out? So send you a bit to me, you know. Then we face the MPP press conference in the proper.
All right, quick one. So, no,
because he's still at post. Until then, it's saying I'm can no.
All right, so thank you. So, my main Bibia is CWO UK. You know, I'm a qualified lawyer over there.
Oh, okay.
I practice law over there as at now.
I still cry.
Yes.
Okay.
Now you're of London Mayor Bia, or your friend no Litfa Rahman.
Accra FM
mayor. Now apart from the mayor 7 hours now or sounds a lawyer so come. Now idea see as if yes he was said to have been engaged in election, I mean some kind of illegality and some kind of corruption practices in elections. And what you know, can we say politics? Say elections in one.
Yeah.
I know will be acquire fraud be nan can be a corruption as be illegality we nanka ya chene de. Second you because politics no koye nti we de kan enye hwe. Ba wonu mi bi. Omo twen aso eyi ni si form as mayor. Na se akunya wo mu yiye. Na oye Tama Hamlet Hamlet mayor. Tower Hamlet mayor. Wo mu yi ni efiri akunya no so. Na onye mayor no bi. No heba anso hawo ye ni sa no. As a solicitor no ye a group or a committee called the Solicitors Discipline Tribunal. Wo mo twene ko ho nso. Twene mo twene ko ho nyina no se wo mo say na ade na wo ye no ayade a agu eye aloyafo edin ehufi. Agu aloyafo edin hufi and sa nti ye twene begina anim na ma men kan de keto bi kire was disgraced former Tower Hamlet mayor Lufar Rahman has been struck off the roll of solicitors and handed 86,400 legal cost order. Because struck off the roll and say you need dear for a lawyer for a list na so. It won't mean kasa we lawyer bi.
School no kweni na yakwa.
Ashegu. Ani asam bond ka 86,400 pounds. Was it the Solicitor Discipline Committee, Discipline Tribunal, today found all allegations by the Solicitors Regulatory Authority, proving bringing an end to a case which dates back nearly 3 years. The Law Society Gazette reports. Rahman, a family law specialist, was banned from office in March 2015 after an election court found him guilty of illegal and corrupt practices. So teni enti elections election court found some illegal charges against him, as I found for some corruption charges against him. Amenam so ya punishing him amani mary awodie no afininsa anso a lot of folk about time and so what asan twini begina discipline tribunal say sad no even though say nanya for one sa abranim po naka ye ne politics ho adwuma nanso ade anim guase abeka adwuma na a professional we part of no ye betwe na so enti wo mo twe na so ayi ne dia afiri say wontimi nya lawyer bie mu da, and it is already a see ne ya so man your man ye de mra ba adwuma pa dia. Okay. Near person you 2 minutes near Ghana, we believe in the rule of law and discipline, and that's a disciplined country. It is important say Godfrey Dami will not just be walking around shoulder high, but will be brought to the law.
But I want to believe say be okay. When I counsel, my main friend free was saying, we'll say until proven guilty, the person is innocent. Maybe who say Godfrey Dami is guilty. Whatever is leveled against him now in law, allegations. And until a competent court of jurisdiction, like I say, or yeah, guilty, no, he walks free. And yes, sir.
The almost said they mechanic one. That complaint, you know, and court disciplinary tribunal by an individual. Solicitors Regulatory Authority and say because a Ghana bar situation. Under the case, ni koma discipline tribunal na what that body ni mu no say.
Okay.
Say, your lawyer for no ba all your politics are your mayor.
Say no way.
Boni a what ni.
Okay.
You're finding the hosa wa engage in illegal and corrupt practices. It's a discipline tribunal and hwena sam nkan. Tribunal no hwa sam kan wo say ampa wodi for. Am ma twena so. So ahano so no the General Legal Council can call on the matter and then say hey young man, ABC ni ate fa ho take business ni ate bra na be you ho ano.
You think so much?
Oh, I mean the matter just came out yesterday. or maybe in some few days in money buy. What now initial one year bad before the quarter, but the audio near that they send run about and not buy. What I say. So let's see what is going to happen for now.
Okay, I feel MPP a demo, but Yanka for say any chief was streaming live on Facebook 100.5 FM, and then Cheska in Timbacho over dial *413# net choose option 2. Na yenya draw ne say and to be a wote me bia me pacho and then with me at city ebeko yama *413# net choose option 2. Adia doc NDC 4-year press briefing na and before say the tape is doctored.
That is the simplest way to run away from the truth. Okay, Tiwa the Dankwa. Only A+ could in come. And A+ recorded me. So okay, okay, I know the bad one thing. Tiwa has a
doctored.
Or no, I head of investigations at that time at the CID couldn't even investigate the matter. Till today. That is the simplest way to run away from something. Or proclaim everyone at the back and Accra FM. Doctor, no. What who can be a doctor? What it means that only original no. It's about because we need the original one.
But no sisu be lecture.
No, so can be a doctor that na any original and not genuine. It means you know the genuine one or the original one.
Until I who say.
It's that you say we need genuine. And no, madam, me press conference me tell baby. Man telling na na be the enemy. Me tell lawyer na odi kan kasa na de pe. Anya bia wo mo tape bia wo ha kire say no more original tape wana. Wadaroma. Obo ami sensre.
Dabi.
One mo tape bia.
Dabi.
One to some tape bia wa any other original version. It's the na ma we need doctor.
Good question.
Good question. You see, one kind who say ya ni wo mu bi na ko school. Anya bia mu bi twa mu bi bebre. The woman mun yedimu ebi mbompa de bi nkwa na bi na ndie no bi kwa na yenim kwamba se mubi. We are not dumps. How can something be doctored when you are unable to prove the contrary?
Can we even prove authenticity from the original? Original in so. Obi so ya ngusi we a doctor. The original no.
Me no tie. Me ko do free a enwere na me bia me nya hwe.
Yeah.
Enkoma me no adi nyina me san ko ba kotie nyina ba kotie. Because so you need to have I mean given or seen the original to be able to say that this is not original. Where is original? Over mama. Now here you are telling me that what I have is fake. What makes mine fake?
So maybe say baby, do you even think say basse asem no cry the girlfriend a quarter asem na MPP before be kind no. Who bet me I used to against them. Say almost as tape the doctor there, then they should produce the original. Oh,
Ohinaba, and Penisa was senior Chamaba won't make say in Jagrabontin. And maybe why I come to Badon in a higher crown. Anna Bontini Becano, but what do you know? I wouldn't be I could be essay. Lawyer Penino Casayano. Nibupa or can send be Brown in the press conference or say the NDC promised to start their press conference at 2 p.m. The leaker, my mentor said, one press conference, me taking notes. Notes in maybe
FM.
Make was see the NDC promised to start their press conference at 2 p.m. but came at 3. Frank Davis said, he said, it is because of they were tampering with the tape until on late. Now, yesterday, or no Casano. I do already kind when the Cassan said, or Pagana for Chelsea or my late or press conference at home. Omuka for about almost 5:30. Accra FM.
As he who seeks equity
must do equity. We are the law of equity. Those are some of the equity maxims in the law of equity. Yes, it come to equity with clean hands. Clean hands.
Lady on the selfie.
When some fish in the soul, a child from and this can 2 or about 3. Who can for about almost 5:30? What's say or number 3 no? Because not all doctor and or temper with the tape, no tape doctor anyway. It was about almost 5:30 no. Now the end I didn't about almost 5:30.
I'm paying him.
Now so Concert ni doso. Comedy ni doso.
Concert party.
Comedy ni doso. As if they are the only people who read. Which all these different offenses do resort to them, I mean, and then to my senior. What are I tell you, I am Monkey. Can you answer in a dream? In a dream. ABM was say, the AG has not met or asked the accused to skew his case against anyone. So what say the tape ya wa boy ya? Is there a portion be a who say the AG or the Attorney General is, I mean, calling for something, trying to tell the accused to do something? One thing be a woman. It's all by press conference because say the AG has not met or asked the accused to skew his case. They were talking. And not only
third accused.
So if he said that he has not asked him, were they not talking on the phone?
They were.
You said they have not met him. He said they have met on countless occasions. Okay,
in one of the occasions, Justice Yoli called the credit.
I want to cry. I mean, I want to something said because I don't even see the impact of no.
No. But then
I'm coming.
Indeed,
I'm coming.
Judge, that's the case in so.
The recording that you want to case in so. And only a Supreme Court judge.
Oh, okay.
He has got nothing to do with the way as on High Court.
So that's fine.
And the more of us the could do Supreme Court in Ponua. I think he will not be part of the matter because we're related to the gentleman. So obviously he will say he doesn't want to be part of the case.
I agree.
So what you're saying, and number two, the recordings was not done in the House of Justice Yoni Kulendi. So I'm even wondering why the NDP was calling his name. Why are you calling his name? The recording was a telephone conversation. Any meeting conversation, I will be free. Anna recording.
Look at the Mamukra
FM. And just couldn't Edina more boss on or memory occasion. Oh, memory. Meet press conference. More can say it is not wrong for a lawyer to meet a judge. Who is saying it is wrong for a lawyer to meet a judge? Who is saying that? The tape has got nothing to do with Yoni Kulendi. The guy didn't say that he was. I mean, from every indication, you can see say a mobile phone na ana ya fra obi. Ana me am tia na me fra wo no me na me record. And the Japan voice ni very loud and clear than Godfrey, you know, because Godfrey is the one on the phone. And when the no record, so you get his own very clear. If it was B, say no more if you honor and record you will hear clear voices of all the three. Or how many people that were there? So, more Justice Kulendi, move on this or mere dealing ever some way. Justice Kulendi or Nasa Bia, your friend saying, Japa never said Justice Kulendi has asked the Attorney General to do or to skew anything. One can't how?
One can't, sir.
It's in the dinner more body cast, more body at the and now you think that will make your case look good? Mama Vanson Bebron.
Na council boy, who meeting Biancoso?
They are in a meeting.
Just calling the field meeting Biancoso, according to tape.
No. The guy confirmed that they have been a meeting in his house. He relates to him. Well, a cousin, somebody even the tape can say, we have met my cousin's house.
To wait, make us say, the show of a fear.
And it's America's some people could do Supreme Court to Crampona say, yeah, composition of judges now. Justice Kulendi will not be part. I believe very well on Casabatan case. Because Sabantan Union.
Okay.
What I said, you know, me one of the other yet one more year the bondi. I don't see the import. I don't see the import. Oh no, from everything that 16 minutes now, you're telling now. Me who be a book will end the days or no can ABCD. And I want to stop ABCD. I internet me in no. But there is yours. That is saying that somebody should fake illness. And then they go on to say,
no, my not breaking news be just briefly. Say, call a year. What say, Keon, a NDC parliamentary candidate.
Yeah, the war.
Okankwe,
yeah.
Na me no can say. Who say, Udu Aveno, railway quino, circle area, Hodom, Aveno railway. Ayabasa, ana yewura akɔpɛ anwea kama sɛ ɔyɛ ama ɔmanfoɔ no and the information reaching us and say panyifo bi aba wɔn stop wɔn a kyɛ sɛ ayɛ gidigidi paa nti ɛhɔ yɛ manyamanya but ɛmɛrepam no yɛbɛkɔ no na yɛakɔkɔhwɛ true situations no yɛnkɔ
ebiem miyamini apani Frank Davis ekasa mu no wase o atoforsen through the lawyers filing no case submission and your tone no twene ye oh senior senior have you ever filed one before for any client yourself? You are more experienced than I. Have you ever in your years of practice filed a no case submission for a client before? The question to you, no. Now, whether or not I'll get an answer, I'm in criminal proceedings. One of the first steps to take, say, a court is to take a plea. We define now with them.
Okay.
We take a plea. We take a plea in the year. You case management conference, CMC. And the other say, we put two cases, no, and answer for every woman here, we not free court, national data, definitely way they come, but case, no. To a senator, the first thing you see, the first thing to do is to open your case. Who prosecutor? No, you open your case. When you open your case, it means that who na who be kasa my boni, me kasa my boni. Japan kasa my boni. Who attorney general na who say my boni. Who na be kasa boni kwa mayo. Actually, court. So at that moment, Japa at forcing whoever, nobody says anything. It is for you only to do the talking and make your case before the court.
Okay.
Who we are. Then you call your witnesses to buttress your case that you have made. After that, you do what you call closing of case. And doing the number before the case, attend general the case or closing the case, and you be so I'm closing the case now. Japa, and that force put me in can be a court. The procedure and a matter
just a matter of procedure.
It's just a matter of procedure. As one more candy and as I said, BBS will be a yes and Yan and Obia. They are young. They play on our intelligence. And it is a closing the case in we are. Now it is left to the other side, at the forcing and Kono aside. Me, I'm a TA. Some men me defend you. The first thing I will do after someone closing the case is to file for no case submission. To say that having sat here and listened to Nimkro na waboni nyina asem pobi enu asem client ba be yano so the court should throw the matter away. So court no me yadwenya they will throw off the matter. One man na jaba kase da bi me no nya dwen if we say me hu ABCD it be yano the honey you can say now open your defense. So after no case submission you are asked to open your defense. Oko Nigeria, you know I'm a lawyer in Nigeria as well. Oko Nigeria, I want to
also practice.
Yes, but
international law.
Oko, there's even a third version called relying on the case of the prosecution.
Wow.
But and now you're in film.
Okay.
So it is you open your case, you call your witnesses. I enter or I file for no case submission, and after that, if the court disagrees with me, the court will ask me to open my defense. So now the court has ruled that no, there's a case for you to answer. So answer the case. That is what Japa and Co are doing now. They have opened their defense. So they are also now giving their side of the case to tell the court that I examine in here. It is a new one and not doing it. Simple. It could not press conference in him. Now I can say that it was in Grambo quarantine, no case in Yatin just to truncate the case of Attorney General and Yatin. Is it new to the to criminal proceedings? Is it extraneous to criminal proceedings? It is not. So why are you wasting your time to tell us? Why are you wasting your time to tell us, Senior? ABM was saying, I'm saying they are trying to link Attorney General Bonnie and Wadian to say a plea bargain.
Plea bargain.
Plea bargain in simple terms. Pese asamna ye bedie no wodu tumi say bia asi One person was a quarter that JB. Into okay, just let's find a way to solve this matter. Okay, where the bill? Okay, where the bill? So see a car woman is 2 million euros. Was saying we will pay 2.5 million euros.
What trust him?
Not some interest.
Okay.
It's Yamoya say can you intia? Not some intia. That's an example of a plea bargain.
Okay.
But I must say, where you tell somebody to fake illness, is that plea bargain? Can you see this from your layman point of view? Say where you plea bargain? I mean, we are not idiots now. Come on, we ain't gakra. Some of our school, you could be our law school, you could have been some essence and the
oh, for so be a man, I did originally.
How can that be plea bargain?
Yeah.
How can that be plea bargain? We are not idiots for Christ's sake.
And council say plea bargain. Say Sanka Japan call for that plea bargain.
Plea bargain is even lawful.
Okay.
It's not illegal. Say illegal is a different matter altogether. But that is a legal or a lawful step to take. There is a law backing that in this country. It is a number no ya want to not to force ya want to. It is not you to agree or disagree. Where you both agree, you put some paper and then present it to the court. But again, let me establish it here. So it is never the same as asking someone to fake something. That is criminal. Who can tell you no fake so no can court? On the false medical evidence in court. And you are saying this is plea bargain. Come on. So on press conference number a time wasting number one. And just very needless. Extremely needless.
But you ever heard the final part briefly now? When I join here on Facebook,
now you can bring them down.
Yes. Appear George. Now I'm so baby. Okay, in fact, let me say
just 5 minutes.
Let me say generalize it, you know. Now you beam. Now you the justice number to new Tamakulu, yeah, man, 10 years for instance. What did he say, baby? So what if make us sanity? Say, in that same circumstance, some people were forced to give false accounts and then account. Well, I mean, on that ground, I can't speak to that because I mean we don't have anything before us. For us to have, I mean, if clause.
I get you perfectly, and so we can't even presume because with this case we can. I mean, we are able to say something because there's something before us. But in their cases, we never heard or saw anything to that effect. And for that reason, let's presume everything went on well.
But generally, send who the justice system and
the justice system, or I mean, or the judicial jurisprudence, is okay. But you see, that is why I said when you get bad notes, crossing them, you have to deal with them. The system is an institution. It's not one person. It's not one judge. It's not one lawyer. It's not one clerk. It's what they say. It's a whole institution on its own, comprised of so many people. And this particular judge in Powodi, she's one judge I respect so much. Very disciplined and straight woman.
Yes, no nonsense woman.
I am telling you. I love her so much. I mean, love and quote. Pardon me.
Yeah.
What I say. She's so solid. Okay? The institution is okay. But where we get certain ill behaviors, we need to deal with them so that and this is an ill behavior. And that is why we can't just keep quiet. It's as simple as that.
And then I say basically Nana Kufa don't act not go for them.
I said to you earlier, I said there's no leadership in this country. So when we get a leadership, we will act.
There's no leadership, sir.
Of course, is there a leader in this country?
Oh, so Kufa is president.
Oh, forget. There's no leader.
The mobile be prosecuting.
Of course. Now my conference in Jawandi. My conference not.
My annual last words not yeah sorry so.
My last words and it's already yeah. I mean questions be anyone from where you for nana. One go for that show on the soldier for questions be anyone.
A soldier for the way.
And you want show you.
Oh, lawyer what to imagine actually. I say soldier for no. If you soldier for the Facebook for no. Where someone from question right.
If you bad dia fine. My fine.
But fans are na winner. Fans are na winner.
Na fans na can't do them direct.
Can give me somewhere? I say, well said, sir. And also there or they about no. Okay. Kwima P Jr. Also please join the Mahama 3B Mahama Beba. Okay. Bidi Ado from Ashama Market, Ghana, Vivian upon justice system is not okay under this current MPP government. Samuel Evans, Ota, also lawyer. What do you think was the idea? Okay, so one question here. What do you think was the idea behind for Odami to arrange a meeting with Kolunde? Okay, so Honorable lawyer actually say Kolunde was not directly involved. There was no such meeting arranged with Justice Kolunde.
No. There was some branch and consider they have met severally.
Okay.
And that a few more meet you at Justice Kolunde fee.
Okay. But okay.
The American cases say record na yet seen. And yet they recorded of one meeting. And I said, "Fear one."
Okay.
For that reason, don't even link him into this.
But yes.
What is it? Name of the why I say I can't want some year. And come on, Nadia, why can't someone say
okay.
But funny, a voice in Incomonimo. It's me when you have a sample in the room.
Okay, it makes sense. Eric, I see it. I said the judicial system of Ghana has treated this MPP government and their tribalism party members with the case gloves. The justice system in Ghana under Kufuor is disgrace. Ebenezer that was a brilliant lawyer. Stephen Sakinati, I said, you are doing a great job. Okay, thank you. Say we love you. Kasim T. Francis said the man is so brilliant. Lawyer no international mind. Anyway, I say please don't say what you don't know. Okay, I think I'm have your more banter. I say all the wise living MPP. Aka do Kwame Jennifer Galaxy Drivers and Concerned Citizens Association Bubu Ashidatus we support JDM and Kion appear George the Nadia Abaka or MPP Adane Ponchiku Eric say Attorney General is a disgrace to his profession. Watching live from Obuase. Questions be bring what up and we also what team would that be? NDC always do their best, but the paid press don't carry the story. You can't blame NDC. Okay. With a powerful submission, lawyer Chumberima, Eric, I see you in the way by Acoustic or say Godfred Odame is so damning. Saneko say Council Ebaneko. But I think say you better final the fan we aqua Boza question Kufuor is powerful. He's able to destroy every institution holding this country. We say Attorney General is a disgrace. NDC really have the men. Okay, maybe Saka didn't do about Kwame Jenfrey and so at the Nadia about Don Frank. I say I love the submission lawyer. Victoria Akumia, I say we surely come home and vote for JDM. Dennis Quay, I say they were looking for their tape which they could not find. That is why. But you see, Obia OTMBR Council are making a very profound statement. And this is the first time I made a matter say because I say if they claim say tape no general Asedun Ketia any NDC for through on press conference na course on rano omo boy no if they claim it is doctored then it means they have the original, and until you produce the original you cannot make that assertion say it is doctored. Yemfa no enter yitrim and yes idea if they claim if this is doctored they should produce the original. But the Ogusu Cheska *413# na choose the option to Kwame. But we any draw na
me sorry akono.
Okay.
Ebi no mo ke cancer na unu obi din komo na record no na then na we ni scratch and tia mra so record obi. Ebi no so tete argument no ko sa. Ma me ma o case bi a esi wo England. In 1997. The case is called Aaron Khan. It was reported by Volume 3 of All England Report. Page number 558. Unya say law report. Law report mostly is like a book. A bit say.
Okay.
Unya na be page 558. We who say case here me boss you ho. Na court ni dia say no can be. I'm just going to read that important. Was say. The decision to turn on the gravity of the case vis-a-vis the need to protect the society. Where, for instance, a crime which is being investigated has such grave consequences as to rock the very fabric of the society, should the suspect be left off the hook merely because the method adopted in getting the evidence was unauthorized or improper? I know what I'm saying. Bonibia si could you open you? Now, you see a quite a number of commands, but never dead, near Quam Bonnet. And Yaman because of our Quam Bonus and Okoma, but never dead young. We are some sebe. You now go for that because we be recorded in secretly again. And as the content of the matter, no,
and here
it's a public interest. So public interest, the you know, kind the case of a year Rafael Kubaji and Michael Asaria and KJC and Co Limited and Sons of God. I was saying the court indicated that where a matter is of public interest, the court will overrule the individual right and admit the evidence, although it may be illegally obtained.
Oh, and I say me cry and you say police for frame. He go home since I'm okay. Now, because I stay 3 days, must tell me say all the information about
before the
doctor. Why the simple?
The fact said, we found Kwabena so. I could be by. Say a matter of public interest as it is in this matter.
Yeah.
And we are very interested in it, and so I mean the medium of obtaining it is irrelevant. Again, in the Criminal Evidence Act, it will tell you say, or the Evidence Act, will say, it's about the relevance of that evidence, not how it was obtained.
Okay, so live on Accra, 100.5 FM, lawyer Chumberima. Yeba besin kunyanso na yedi and communion being so babeka. Yes, that crossover na ya na ya visit a year honorable Kion on also na batuo impituaso na ya henia ekoso. But we gotta change the tempo. Let's go. Na kuma umai, don't be tired. Kuma umai. Na yenim say, a mini baba uba konkrechi. Maybe 90 years after we fulfill life. Krofo baba kasa mu be koi ejintirima esiwa. Let's have this brief conversation, after which you be crossing over. Na yako Okankwe South. Na yahwesi any honorable Kion atwhwe nkomo, but yemfasa rakase Emma lawyer Chumberima. I am so enthused with the expose of legal knowledge at what trend and AVA. Now, Wamame Quad law. Minim say cancer bet me the Nitina Mamia. Cancer bet me say. Maybe a total being simple. Oh no, but cancer Casa Obia Tia cancer Bia who say cancer Casa Pa. Wamame Quad law, I will consider that. Now, international relations now many so but international here obeseke Lonnie Kama. All right, you have this brief conversation. Dr. Desmond Kofi Annan waha Sansona Harrison Kweku Ofosu Dodona friend Afra the voice and so ha yebetwa wait tell and when you for your makwaba
ejosuminia
empempi no aya na kusi mpiewia oh graduate to sabekusi
yes what in
and abra those are higher crown. Obi hwe ya ode to nwum. Na
on pack as a
be on ordinary dia. Yeah. Yes, ya de kese bi baso. Na sa de kese ne ya dia etwa se obia etibie. Enti na medi kan ka ase ese kusie wo mpie wia. Na ne de enye kusie baako. Kusie bie. Awia kete ne kura ne say mun kajagu.
Bibia ya da wase ye dika ne chia watifo ni wasefo mu boa dwumedie no. First of all no before kra na ye beka bibi afa dwumedie no nti aye wa ha no. First of all ye pese ye da people like you ase say dwumedie na ye ba be bo ho nkomo no. Jina mo so pa in fact mudi dwuma no mane ye fe enu nti na enne no aba be so ye nso ye bi mu ye so se bibia mudi si ye no ye nso ye fana ya to aso nti no we are very very grateful for your exploits. Okay, say mo hwe na sa dwumadi ne course. So we are here say yeah morning show for CTV. Ye bana ye be any tifo abechese yankopon ya adomwa morning show ne sign ababak. Okay,
ene so boduam na eno no film anke suspense nti obi a wotie bia ube ku ubetam ku ni ahwetam ye be hye morning show na CTV. But my main crossover na me tie adwuma kakra we free on me call Okanko South the NDC parliamentary candidate e wa homan so Ewura Kion na yeah, share this quick video, okay? Mpanyifo se utumra ye kiresi na emum ni adanse ne ho no atwa aboa no ho nam na de adanse to obi am na Facebook na o mehe ni ekoso ye wi a ye be din kobo mpanyifo se okay so oba Facebook say ya yeah ekwan ya da Facebook say from Aveno Efa railway side honum the stretch it will be a when him circle be a chances are that ubehu na Aveno. In fact your credit so say upe we akese a ho na na eto no ye ka so mgusu to yesrebo obi ankusha mu Aveno on veme is o mun to review well say yin na search na ade etimi patro the point is that Owura Kion akwakoto anwea and I just introduced Kion as the NDC's parliamentary candidate for Okanko South and chances are that elections here be I'm sure you are because we share information at that grounder. Then who say what Juma say from sir. But me no can say there's obstruction of work. Who are buying no a crime from Sana Ujano Sikano draw some kwana mudia uro kroma munye kwan. Na muji jinko for gas. Na mudi road drops. Ana obi ehunu nyansa yemfa ne sawo de we nyansa eti obi anya nyansa se etwase e kwan no mo panyin ntimi nya wansa mo de mu jimi ese no me I am in tabi ka jimi wansa but we jimi mu jimi o he o man ye jimi o we are fooling as a people respectfully and we are not saying it sana kwan ya me bana me honorable akasa kwan ya kwa me ayi osofo yi ana bodu se bebrebe adumche bia kwan bi ekọ from Pokwase was so ya am so first camera Ansah no mo akwakoye doesn't make sense time was so Herba hospital say oh yeah another kwan bi anu so da Pokwase echi okọ katapo yes so first camera mama ko honorable hello honorable Kioni hello honorable Temenka how you butu try for nature e dey na ekoso na mu gina Francis here okay chechi ayawo ai tefa abeno very na you no mo ya do ai very na you na o cha the way pana ya e so sa adawa for every tete pana che wo ya hu hie yeye e so che so ta tete nyanya na no so tete Upesha and check. Anna, a month for the afternoon, man, I'm talking. I can't watch my penny fee. And I'm a fire engineer for say a bania baba, at least a cheating, a cassette, a bear. A dava for no moment to chance of a tomo. Minia engineer for us, I said, the name by a new chrome, me or not to sign your premise. MPP for any or more for day.
pick up about a month penny and my get person on my end yet. I know more free mayor and my mayor to buy it. It's dead in your money, of course, the mayor quite went to keep up. I know the free or quiet. I don't know where I see how more they are framing. You're quite yeah, or Montpellier Bay.
You, it's almost a Munya Quania, no more so mobile at a
Oh, no, Bianca, or Bianca, and say, no, can't quite shout. Just almost fire and yet she's not quite nine. Just quite nine, you're true to her nine. And I miss a quite a mobile money initiation, Kakanka, while you tell Bashmanoka say, Taba Quaka, Revelan, she says, to Minko. Just a quantition, she will be a far doing a Revelan to be an instead of what it is. Mimite, make Jan Hapa for so many years, they are finding it. And so quite a winter for and the idea against our car break out. Development and who here be behind here. Tell our mouth where to a car break out of the train. And not to the alpha to almost all my hair. What damn night piano? You better have the puzzle. Take your car break out. Because for 28 years, yeah. Good yet, or multi 30 to 8,000. Don't wait, maybe I'm how many people will be on my head.
Okay, we'll go into that briefly now. But me pay any so potimbi and me bacho a friend was joining on a crowd 100.5 FM. Niaka was a me. Yet the info in go Facebook. It be bacho ubet me about your name honorable Kion, NDC parliamentary candidate. Or can go south and I can come on. Eti ocean for you know. Now would see and come on. Now at least a sink well. No one yantia eti far phone. Nebra Facebook. Na Betty and Commano Senia AC Fedino. Eti honorable. Almost some man when you're crying you. And you know so bam potting. 18 some mamunya. Almost said the any DNT jai quany. Almost some munya.
Minyanko, you share. You can't tell that Newman. I want you to share my one. I'm not channel. Or Nick get a camera, Gentia. Yeah, find out money, my phone about beginner. And that's all much a bear human AM. And so, my phone address. And to quantity, check it down, you bet you see.
Now,
young shaman take. Yeah, more.
Is it because more let's say assembly no? Because sometimes no assembly no. Everyone one person will let to him and send a baby sack. So is it a man let to him? And I am my letty, I let Ghana. I had the iron. Maybe of course not say nine. Yes, you caught not Cocateria and Sanoy, not a Obi. I just a train for echo population. Keep on top of 20 pound up hospital. There be a pan a chase. A month what an air. And you know, Omuana, and you know, Omuana. How many years in a quarry I say? 18 I have fire. Oh, my mother told me by our 18 years of a couple of money and Sanya. Yeah, your name Nancy, of course, yeah. Omopa, Omona Sofian. Omopa, you know, some the fire 19 in idea for good reason. I can't say I had the money, I had the past, and I Ghana development, I didn't hear, I know to send you there. And so honorable, some penny for the hotel Kudra, ye in America. In as much as oh you're right. Na munina so what quenya. Say to some way quano na omofa quano so ye no. So bibian so some rabata who we find this honorable kill na say be una IMC and now say we in charge of the assembly. Na say bibi say koso no bia mo amane a. And now say bia mo amane no man to when mo enu nti ana afraid dem mo yes adwuma. E na bese meti ase.
Amane de minia ya bo atu one mo set that time. And so plenty yeah, I've been really like our pastor. What they cost our job to me, oh, baby, a popular pleasure.
Yeah, very popular. Yeah, you name him. Yeah,
popular. When I said it's Greater Accra, the capital city of Ghana. When you hear what the performance in France, and why the way,
I know dear. I know dear.
And to me, my mama did just help my starting and Kakanka.
Wow.
I need to know. Development,
it's not to say, or how to say, I dare say, now, wow, do bottom a ye no. Yes, Jai, now and say, almost one yet.
Almost one yet. Family Gusa, me plenty are me, yes. I Gusa, yes.
Okay.
So, can't put out 28 or me, actually, my.
Wow. Okay. Honorable, you this in they don't know what you know. Why no?
I just a month for more. And now, who tell me, I don't mean me can't put see them say I had the pine I may have. It is a mother, some barbers, almost some penny, some best of them, and I didn't know how to be.
It is Saki by and when see from. One could have been here no me here no one person tons as he did away. A man probi on me here the pass I may no. Me here no. Okay. 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 My friends see I had anybody actually. Why? By my remove my man for Tawachi. Some catch said this time you're the best for me. You mama, why? Aye, it's a journalism near Benny. Why? Young Quasia journalism be a crumba. Journalism will see in neutral. No, a third animal say and a third animal. What be your man? Crophobia, your man. One catch I saw yes, I know Yan. When I better on himself in neutral. Yakupon grow neutral. Only me so I don't have it. Can no cratchit to me, no yow. As I quam, minimum swap for Muda. Very dilapidated place. I found a honor.
Just 3 days ago.
Fafano don't win.
Just Omuda Soton, and yes, only 5 hours. Omuda Soton. And I know I could toy. I remember where Bogu so send Yamshino. Wouldn't get to Spaz. Omuda Soton. Without your crime is here. One more tongue. And a bicycles. That be not one of every major across every tongue. Without your one will be on tongue. Will be on tongue. Mamma from Miko station. I don't call a bicycle. Well, your chairman or him, madam. I know what check on the why I saw that on top. Now let's come back. Yakopo Yaduma. Okay, so you mentioned CTV Augusua, Jumedi B Basso, Bacho. Yeah.
But before as someone who do home commodity say no, I rehosam. Chese Timamunia Fini Pemu, a person did you mad de bois ni on one in Kofo.
Yes.
Or seeking to come and save them. Who are one yet, Kosi and Kosi, Kodan Koda.
Yeah. Now,
Utusa Namoina say, Udi Sabi. Udin sebi in sembi seya na enchwe and so for
sebi emwase
e got e be se kana se ale kasa no
sebi en sembi se odi emwase
ya rehosem afra se wo bibi ka o ma me
onse empempi na ya na se de menu ane ka no dodo na suro se e be ka no kre a kire eyetumi ye wo mra ye fa so editu anamon wo man we mu that is there and also wo ho but se be why ye nhwe han atna esa position so for close to 8 years untimi ntu ho anamon bia bia all ka ho asem no just last Monday me di traffic so honum kakra bi no just from the Avenue traffic light am dey joining industrial road me di 1 hour
just that short
it's me do on am who say young guys bi gina ho kuta shovel ne ade a omo fele potholes bi near the amde embo ankasa rocks bi oma papai ababe go and it's sad say Ghana at the year we find ourselves a year boy wan safo hene yeah anniversary celebrations yes iska e de jinchi ane ade na say the capital town of the country no me tie ane say by the end of the 8 years no Ghana will be the cleanest city me tie ane say there was a year of roots no na wa feature important e was say aspirant a ono kwa pray mrahye bedwam akonwa etimi tu ho na mon say okwa kodu sa adwumadie na ebe yesi dia na is Ghana na yachi ade yeko
who say similar things so san si wo honorable deputy minority leader in the constituency so be kaya last year ho baby no so kwan access ono finipemu etu anamo e de abo na yi be so be ya and so assembly no to get to be into kwani I don't think that
me only issue in say esa obo assembly no amane.
Exactly.
Yeah, that is me dear no because you can be say he who seeks equity must come with clean hands.
Exactly.
We cannot just be playing politics. Esi who fa kwa Ghana jina.
Exactly.
Ne fa kwa NDC ni MPP ko ni jina.
But
so I'm happy say honorable car say there are a lot of times cramp or soon free assembly now. And 10 years for now.
Exactly my point. When you say your institutions will promo ha, as some here the call I am wow.
It is an institution to say
Ebiana walking
like
no, I said, heck, I know deal.
That's now
Ebiana, we say honorable say was swatch assembly now.
And I also say the institutions are what
now I was a some crap feeder roots. Yam wow,
wow.
Why? Me am sa institution I am say omo pon adwuma a omo yusu kwan yo am so omo de wiem na kofi.
Wow.
Because ya kwan yo krom ha nyina anya papa. Hwe fa underbridge. Wona ma dringa no wura ekofa underbridge wa.
Minimum crime, I minimum and
amna o just by the traffic lights a odi twem akọ eye hwan amna nkasa just any pewu.
Me ba cho obi a wotie me bia. Efa na wotie a wokwan nye. Let me use this opportunity to call on you. Na bra Facebook na tro to na menka. Na opanyin bi tia wa be yama mo. Eti bi sro ba bi bia wotie me free bia. Hefa na wo. Me say ye pokwa se kwanfo ne nam so ba no me blame on bebre because mo ye.
Na bi sa kwan no kaso mo ye a mejetum. Ba kwan a insuo to a e na tanka di insuo be for kwan me use de. Se be nyansa be na wo. Ekwan ye abo duster ekoye mu ni ade no eno no ye mfa nsuo mu asa kwan no so ma ye nsuo atoni momu no na tanka na mo society nsuo ebu kwan it's serious it's madness.
No, but you are making sense because futu
yeah
futu no who tanka kwan no so
nsuo to mo
na tanka na hana we na no mo san fa
wo hwe even kaswa Kaneshin Odoko highway so udu da Kuman Junction. Go and see what is happening there. Man ho per daho. Traffic itimi create in the mornings. And on danchen. Udru Old Barrier. Eko West Small.
Okay.
Atala middle hoka krana.
Yeah.
A honso ni issue nko. Ansa udru tuba nswa. Look at
yeah, tuba of frostro no
very bad. It's a year of roots no hene koko wiye. Year of roots. You see, because of some political score and me nim headmaster kwa chance our results no. It's ni abetu future good team mufuani. Uko kan sama yesu mu ade. Yeah.
Okay. Ebi ma shase edeba.
Okay.
And let's acknowledge them. Yen come back to CTV. Wo fire house or say hachu Ekumo road ninye. Aye, sa road my use enye you are right. Ana Justice Obiba or say please from Farm Junction to Dwenewo. That road is like manhole. Honye. And someone was saying, okay, I don't company ma I John Dumo say I was to John Dumelo. Okay. Okay. So it's me patch utie me ya be so boy kakra. If I na utie free a crime being potting pan hawa enye. And I say for phone nebra Facebook. Na yanka okay. Jim Foster so dey aba. O say come and see Nyanyano to Kaswa. Say how that now.
Yeah. Nyanyano
to Kaswa no.
Very bad.
Yeah, enipa be 3 kra na raise this kwan no. Say nye.
Very bad.
Yeah, and I was saying okay, I feel about move famra so that I'll get time and read. So let's get back to
exactly. Nti no sa enkomodie we bi no na ama ehu akohia se CTV yetimi ba back na ye de ye ntoma bebo ye colleagues and ye affiliate ni nyina ho na make sure say timemufo no are served right by every government and your government bintina sebi ye di show neighbor we are here to serve the Ghanaian people by speaking truth to power said the beya leaders na ebe di anim no o make sure say o meye de ye e de aboa timemfo and is that we say no ye wo segment bi wo morning show no so a ye friend the Ghana we dey.
Okay, the Ghana we dey.
Yeah, Ghana we dey.
Okay,
Ghana we dey. And issues be say no fully just say fit right into that particular segment you know I be share issues be say need the kike ka ho a e matimemufo e be feel okay and atimemufo e how bi ni ade a e be ba omo so no o metimi na dwumadie no aboa wo mo na o metimi akonu said there was say Echo.
That's fine. And time no be saying this is being
so shall on the 3rd of June, shall see anapa 6 a.m. to
3rd of June a day anymore. And a CTV morning show.
Shall see CTV Jabo.
Okay.
6 a.m. to 10 a.m.
Okay.
Mondays to Fridays.
We no part no do. Joada kosi fiada. Bia. Shall see also 3rd June year bay.
3rd June.
Into be with you fine. And apart from way quickly, then apart from the outcome Ghana within, what are some of the
so CTV Jabo Apomodene.
Okay.
And on a health segment within the show. Day and in the four on my quadrimo Apomodene on Semno about Betna Hona. Yabesibis and some here. In some actually agents, so I name home Pumasi Breno.
Okay.
Yeah, be home come. And then also we have a special package for our viewers. And only a
challenge of the day.
The challenge of the day.
Yeah.
And only a latter part to crowd, the crowning program no every day.
Okay.
And a general question side, the better one thing, Onibia or no bit to me in seminar no. Yeah, or special package bia de mano.
Good.
But then because a election year, so we can't do without politics.
Exactly.
And also so
Political segment.
Yeah, political segment.
Okay.
And also if NDC, MPP, CPP, New Force, and Afafranto can home. I mean, Afafranto yellow. And your money now, but Hona Yedi in Sawaso.
Bacho.
The
monarch butterfly.
Butterfly. Yeah.
The color, don't know.
The color.
Why?
Chief Alan Huson
monarch. My last words, sorry, sir. But you can say a star 413 hash. Choose your option to your meska for Cody. Who here pa boss who I know move you no be for the phone. Afra we try we need to say me. Try
yeah with this card.
Yeah baba. Me
I
try me. But e be didn't hear mama but
e wo yen ne e wo me
we obi ase di kwame wo de kwame kwache be ne se wo bi edi na be na medi. Wo a we di mpacho di ni se da ufre. Who yan the saying? Shall I mean, I'm me be Basimidi? And you'll be ending say star 413 hash. No choose option 2. No, what? Yeah. Okay. And then yeah, make a crack same from Kudi. Kakra send about phones. Now 500 CDC, who the saying it say you 500. Ntinya we so the 10 CDC 500 CDC.
Akweti
niti de Ansah. Nya we who the Anyway, congratulations. Why? I didn't catch you be a winning try. Okay. Okay, that's it. Me say me draw two Ansah na sorry. Ntimbacho ubeti me ye first draw. Afi wonso beti me atwa ode no. Na next draw no. Wonso we the bills microcredit aso yasene yodomasi buru Seahorse engine coolant. Thank you so much. Tango Prime washing powder. Sounds like Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic and the crack top choco chocolate. My last words na sorry so.
Yo nya the edija wahwe for ni wati for ina ne say ye besre wo mo. Omo nhye nso say 3rd June no ye the CTV Jabo morning show no eba. Na ye no mo an be din sawoso. Nti no mo nka ye ho. No mo nya ahotoso so say program na ye no apolitical enye MPP ana NDC ana debi apolitical to bia timi ebaso na obekire na adwuma
for all parties
okay eno an say obeto ye
nyina amanyoku bi achi
debi
ujina obi achi okay
Ghana na ye chichire
yo de ameso meka ene say corporate Ghana ene adwumakuo ahodo a ewo man mu no CTV Jabo asa ababiom edip kan mesan so ada predecessors say omoboy adwumaden ema ene CTV Jabo morning show mileage I wono obi bia odi ne dwumadie ana ni dwa wodi ebeba so no ebenya eso emfaso na hye ne nso so biom nso se ye adwuma ye ba bedi a enya didi atem ye bedi a ye be ye adwuma ama ye nyina ye nya ye mpuntuo ne ye nkoso eno na meka che Ghana for na mesan so achia eye impenifo a na momoso ama ene no dwumadie no asan aba e ba be ye kra be hwe if he and chairman ABC and managers ne executive producers ne producers any yenuanum colleagues are wa ha nyina no ye beda obi bia se sebe adwen eni ba ku fotrim menim se ye nyina ne atwe no sere ne basa ne de dum pempen so we nti ye nyina ye nso ye ba be som na ye de ye CTV dwabo no akwa kodum pempen so bi a e ba be ye kra be hwe na me de manu si no nso no mechia eye adofo kakra da ne de nyina so mo de o mafidie eto eye Accra FM na omohwe dwumadi a friend the Citizen Show intine Benesakoto Boatin Akai Hospital or Akai House Clinic na fidie eda ha ohwe na machia eye Nanajwa Kunedujani University of Ghana Medical Center on eye Deputy Director Research we are machia eye a free Eunice Ajwa on also Samara Company Limited machia munyina.
Okay. All right. And yem fancy hanum na ye normal say yami aduma 3rd of June na yem follow miwa adu jemfi ababeka. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. Ababeka yensa yeba na ya betwetwe nkomo kakra ewo ofi hanum na hu hia. But quick information be coming sir. Let me see the dates and we free John Mohammed's office. Okay. So Wednesday May 29th, 2024. NTM say for immediate release, Mahama did not promise to stabilize the struggling Ghana city in 100 days. Accra, Ghana, in response to some news publications quoting the National Democratic Congress NDC flag bearer John Dramani Mahama as promising to stabilize the Ghana city in 100 days. The Mahama 2024 campaign wishes to clarify as follows. Mr. Mahama, with a deep understanding of the economic challenges confronting the country today, did not promise to stabilize the Ghana city within 100 days. Instead, he laid out a comprehensive plan in his remarks at the 8th Ghana CU Summit to address the challenges, demonstrating his grasp of the situation. To quote him, Mahama stated, "Our number one priority will be stabilizing the economy and restoring a stable currency. We will launch an urgent economic recovery on fiscal consolidation plan following a national economic dialogue to be held within 100 days of assumption of office." He also emphasized the need for fiscal discipline and responsible economic management to achieve currency stability. He highlighted measures such as pruning government expenditures, preventing waste and corruption, and boosting revenues by expanding the tax net. Additionally, he mentioned simplifying the VAT and streamlining its collection, abolishing the e-levy, and reducing some burdensome taxes on businesses and households. The Mahama 2024 campaign reiterates its unwavering commitment to transparent and responsible communications with the Ghanaian people. We urge the media to accurately represent the candidate's statement in their reporting, ensuring the public is well informed. And this is signed by Special Aide and Spokesperson to President Mahama, Joyce Bawa Mukhtari, dated Wednesday, May 29th, 2024. Yebabe din komoi. Kwame say yanko commercial simra. Yanko commercial simra because me person yes commercial no break. Nti yanko commercial simra na yin komo. Okay, nti ne bacho messages na mo de aba ni nyina I'll try and get time na makenkan ni nyina amamo ahaya kra 100.5 afami din edna na otuda ako na yefa konya wiso Commander Boham say obi bia obi jam no abra na ma meda fom wose odo obi bia se mo amu free akiri mo amwo no wonti kuma se ba bia o free ba bia Kwabena Bobie Ansah Commander Boham ne abusua so mo da se ebru yanto ademra yeba you set conversations in motion after the break.
inside the final, into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV, love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benamua. Kanim tutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kum mania G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A pay for a batter one more menu for one kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FDA AJ Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Mrika Emra bills was here. If he say, Asumja Wunya Wayam, Bosia Bonshaya Hudie, Educhum, Obi Bia Waye, any to make dear Biara Woody, bills will be Bimao, won't hear Susu, won't hear Awa, Nanya here no national ID card. Ain't it to Mrika Frayam was 0302-200-390 and 0596-920-833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills Microcredit Jumediemu. Bills Uposia Bohon Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shaka Crown.
Say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, who credit me, say, and Winty Momania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and Ansah Boya, the Encanon to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A senior want to say, near Kro Etuno, near Ankan, Awananu, Obana, Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye. Nancy Mamika say, and the Spana Quadmo Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our selection and also APM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pebiani Moankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. I want to go Dogon, Estate Junction. Last stop. There was 0243-983-906 and 0261-651-898. Greenfield. God is our healer. Greenfield. Your last stop. I believe.
If you're right, my wife knew. Menene na baba trefia. Agua, me fear knew. O wife no ho afepa. Me da say. Na won maduane ye de. Ne nsa no bo.
Hwe, if you're right, me nsa no bo papa.
E na obetumi atrefia ha. Efiafo manya tipa tomato mix. E di yes stew. E bon kwan a. Jai.
Hey, if you're right. Se wo krom. Wonim tipa tomato mix. Bi di bia ba ware ase wan. Me popo bia moadi bi.
So say tipa tomato mix. Said ye e ma aduane e special nti. Me now for marima at the down here no da say one fa binya biane. That's some kito. Oba the tipa tomato mix. E ye duane na wa hofo okra bedibia. Etu wanim what the vitamins A, D, E, K egum. Enu ye fortification. Enye no nko a wo what the digestible fiber. Ene lycopene so aka ho. Ama product no aye kama say.
Ene esa ebo no so da form ebuga na dwaso. Upedo do afre 0203-403-400.
Tipa tomato mix. Taste happiness.
FDA aji ejedi nkra to yatum.
So for one final time inside the final, into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV, love it.
That's right, live on Accra 100.5 FM. Ye mamu akwaba biu na yenka se yekremu se ya na yede akogu krata ye ura John Dramani Mahama office diaba na the campaign office diaba Mame Joyce Bawa Muktari Ansah sie no na yakan say ebi mo keka say oba first 100 days o mema city no ayi o so on cancer nemo de begu akwanso na enema akoyi no eno na okaye enti obi a omo reporting sa no enya no kre enti obi a woti me bia so obi ka tro say John Dramani Mahama say oba ba mu first 100 days oh city a ene dollar bro no beji na brania o so on cancer nya so on cancer ntimi nyewu nemo masem obi nkan ye de ye fanto no so but you know guys say at least John Mahama baby bo man that we know what he can do you know you hear a bridge request any who bruni ba na emumu o say asem a won kan no ma momfa ento no so agimudinfo okay minia adu jamfi ewo ha na ene ambulance case taper NDC for a release on AG Mira Jakpa Richard any other matters arising no yebehonum na yaka limited voter registration exercise and me kwa proper mechia do me kwa benyafo enkan komo ye dwuma ma eleclaim akurugu mechia mu nyina me hu obibia asare no mu aka alaji mo obibia mayiwa no a me no din komo ni nyina ye chiachia mo ye dwuma no mu nkoso anya dwuma na eleclaim akurugu the incoming member of parliament for do me kwa benya MP bia obehye yenu muslimi for chakosi dross there be ye penia mudi e won ho enti no that is it enti ye be ho asem na yaka I think these are major issues we are not talking about Guinea Fowl project but real project Bamia to Mahama okay I mean on he can go on with his front honorable ma wajo
yenu
na nisa se nyama kosen
janada Roma you kurum over anything
but me ka dey win so me patcho mo amoye kwan no wo eye pokwase no
yeah
ye ko efia ye bre enti sano bruni ye ne kwan mo ma yen bypass bia sometimes I don't understand how black people think enye blacks ra abai wimpanyifo I don't understand how you people think and na senior just from menim so ni baby this Bobie the sport M sport M to barrier honum say kwan bi free barrier krom honum me say barrier krom pokwasi krom honum honum yefa o say udru barrier abefa right kwan bi okrom ho eba be hia ana main road no me ha mani nka just from about 2 hours aden asa na wusimu so a ube di traffic mu akwakosi ACP akwan so omu fa esu onguso ana mfuturo sana obroni eye na djuma
there be
ha me pa
kakra minim ni say ye kwaya as part of the contract and I stand to be corrected but as part of the contract omo bibi omo frɛ no alternative road contract eno no eye mbata ho nti contractor no be yi ekwan ba akwa to bonkum no we yi ba akwa ato nifa ama motorist ayusu sa akwan no se be ya contractor no be nya kwan na obeye na dwuma. One thing I have noticed they say the people who signs this contract alternative roads can no much edi enti contractor na ye kwan no e wo se motorist no any contractor na pre kwan no ho na se wo de ya na wo ka na from Pokuase to Nsanweme e terrible na hwan na wo ka kire no na hwan ne beti. There's no even a complaint box. Bia or complainer, contractor ni ye bibi or kwana so. Bia or technical know how now who said debi. Baby adiana contractor ne ye no. And yet the right thing no. Until intentem na no. Who koye complain bi wo baby a betwe aban panifo adwenesi so. No more money ayede. Akoho. Ebi se ani ho. Nti contractor na kwan bi ono afisi opeso ofaso oye kwan no waye oye wie na oja hokwa acha 2 years na ensuo efiri kwan nim eba ensuo ta
nsuo no enya baabi gata na contractor ne yeye no esusa na nsuo ebi na kasoafo. That is the problem they are facing. So enti krom ha na nkasa ne de nana efiri empanimfo so ekopem ye nkwala so ye nyina ya adwen nye adwen no ni fie. We don't reason ye nwene bibia ye bia no ye ne say terminal I was say ye na ye was say ye said the ombe na dia ma ye bia no we are going to appreciate it. We don't hold leaders to accountability. We don't raise questions. We don't question anybody. It's like
it's a timid generation.
We are timid. The typical Ghanaian is timid to the point say what the second 20 minimum krana ofi say I was here the second 20 minimum the second 20 minimum. Anything ebre o nya bibia ntia o. Na hwe o me bayai me pack here na me fa me phone. Electoral Commission say omo ba be replacement of ID card. Now replacement of ID card no. Ubetia 10 Ghana cedis. Ansah na your ID card ne the amount. Na the omuni ID card no apart from say wo de kwa akoto aba no. Eso ni mfaso obi ama obi a. E na abato no a civil right. Enipa no so fi say o pese okokoto aba e na obesore so okokoto aba obi antimi nhye obi a okrum ha so onkoto aba me meti e obi antimi me hye me say 7 December me nsori mfiri fie nkodi la say me koto aba nia na me fi say baby amamuo ne kɔ no me wogidie o candidate A mu ana me wogidie o candidate B mu ntima me nsori nko na me nkoto aba say be ya me pia nipa no ama wadi nkonim eno ena amanfo de koto aba inkane na voters ID card eno ne ye banking transactions ene ade baby abekobia sa bre na twam sisi a Ghana card ne yusu tinipa no won Ghana card or de transaction voters ID card ne de or de kwa akopɛ adwuma ma kwa siampani bi o no ti baby a wa mo bre bi o kwa akopɛ adwuma ma na as MP okopɛ adwuma ma obi papa aye wusu onko tua 10 cedis no fa nkoje card no fa nko tua on fa nko to aba ma obi na aba no wanto a ede na besi sa electoral commission we ne exercise ma me de gen adukwe mensa ho din fun ni din tantan mi so kra nso kan ni din from nko no ha ti asema me kan nana temamufo no ho ma bre
ta unu aba ma na kwa aba
mama na kwa aba on beyond yeah ayo kwa faso ya kasa entido
mo kwa mo faso
ya kasa wie da ya kasa wie da Israeli
ya de ho enye ho chi
aha na utiere meka no timamufo no abre. The people are tired. Don't we have a little bit of sympathy? I mean, where is our conscience? Electoral Commission would draw budget from the consolidated fund. Am I right? Nana me well, budget is being approved by Parliament. So 10 cities, you know the command. What the 10 cities in here day? Abaya Chesi come on. So would you media would ye no usikani fabo o jeje sa 10 cities no adena la sula la ye and the payola obia ya kromfo obia ya connection man and the electoral commission ya commercialize no. We want to commercialize the electoral commission. Oko kan yes yay and now we are NDC and are we thinking at all? Are we thinking
to NDC adwene so NDC asem no kan no de umfa.
No, sometimes I am a bahaseya. I'm in Besame Bow. Come catch your brepa. You know why? The people that you come here to speak for. Excuse my language. But like Canada, Japan, can Ghanaians are naturally born bad. Yahuni yembre, yahuni and leaders, and yahuni and memua na say.
Not all of us.
And ye famunu because. What do you know?
Most Ghanaians.
Which one is most Ghanaians?
The statistical.
Oh dear, monkey can brofu. yɛbɛ brese ya ada wudi deɛ ha mi wɔ mu no hɛ na me kɔ Kumasi from Pokuase to Nsanwam eduru baabi na me pɛ me park car no kra because amena na car ne hwehwe mu no na me say na say bibi ko bu sisie ya na me ye ne den o say me park car no ko fa mechanic any ade. These are the problems that the ordinary Ghanaian goes through every blessed day.
Okay.
Me kon na convoy edimechi. Na kwan na me okay, say me use small hack. Hey, speed power convoy and then nam rough road no so no. Why? Because you are providing a very comfortable and luxurious lifestyle for our leaders. So much that they don't feel our pain. They don't go through what the ordinary Ghanaian goes through. It is sometimes when you are pouring out, they don't even care. So
okay. Araho. Top Choco, chocolate. Top Choco, a year 3-in-1 chocolate drink. Near here in Sushi. Na when your bread be now the choco spread na from Oko anymore. No. You're from 0243 033 033. Maybe I'm a kind of rice Ghana. Or more information be Ansah Greenfield and Recover Clinic at the Bright Soldier capsules. Ababontin, so it enhances libido. I feel more peak performance. Bright Garlic Plus capsules and so improve blood circulation. About the I feel build immune system. Ye, obeti me after Greenfield and Recover Clinic. Nungwa Adogon last top Estate Junction. It was 0243 983 906 0243 983 906. On sounds to ambulance. Yeah, one more day, Emma. Tango Prime washing powder and tea. We need scanny how because we are perfume. I did already seen maybe I know why you have there. Hey, say economy way perfume. There be the fat Tango Prime washing powder down for prepared. Go the senior either in washing machine and I don't send it book it more. We be never be a kama. A year 0243 033 033 no number 0243 033 033. Tango Prime washing powder. Be spotless, be bright. Seahorse engine coolant. Inti, you see, cars na call long journey kura and say, I feel driving a smooth. Akane, nimunti need in sugi a kerm, say, baby the engine coolant. Me, be in sugu kermusa. And to be who Seahorse engine coolant, no, anamijai. Timisrawa, Coco Pebi, na improteto car 0244 577 559. 0244 577 559. Me bana me deep bills microcredit to adanse actual lawyer citizen at there's your journey. Obeka Sabat ma young cross over quickly na yene Yira Bernard Mona and Kasako convener Arise Ghana Miriam so say nyame yadomwa when is ready who say obelidi or mind Ghana nti emrepam no Nyamben, I don't know, flag bearer, I'm at the PNC. Bendy Bedro. My main can wait briefly the controlling idea. I say for immediate release, today 29th, 2024, Godfrey Dame has become a minister for injustice and must give way to minister for justice. Arise Ghana has been following keenly the trial of Honorable Atuforsen and Mr. Richard Jakpa in relation to an ambulance supply contract entered into by the SY Mahama administration, which has brought to the fore some startling revelations. So revelations, you know, and what kind of revelations? And Arise Ghana for of course they capture everything in the letter, but 24 so be in hospital do matwa and Timira way there. Yebeko. Ora Bernard.
Nana.
Ana bu yeshi ache.
Martin says to see how your radio presenter and come on your TV presenter.
Me crack.
I'm about dinner now. I'm
a TV presenter.
TV.
Yes, Ansah Okudi Bone. Ugbe hunu another was where Ansah teacher. Uko hunu baby was where Ansah carpenter. Ansah we need was as one as teacher and as one as carpenter. So Ansah chrono. Okay, honorable, yankuya nim mokrata na mudi ababonte no ya kan controlling idea no na emum ye pinchire mu yi. In fact, what warranted krata cry in the first place?
And yes, on the soon as Minchia when you see for you now. Na menka say and Minueka say South Africa for among us to a baby. When in the Mienia, it was Julius Malema. Yeba kind vote maybe none the vote Apeja. Na South Africa for me in an hour by your own marketing. Now, oh yeah, Aquara. You who says, Utimi, every South Africa in Ma, everything Abua, na Africa, Atema Apeja. And make a way, Nientia, because oh, yeah, Pan African is to the core.
That's right.
If there were movie now or contest the elections, we have to be there. I say, you know, young farm by Ansah.
Look, as well.
Young pipe, Etai, Jesus, Malema, having said that, my main say, and I'll be on the 24th of May, and when you Richard Japa on an Attorney General Echo Peace Workout. Attorney General Edison and Sandy and Okase, near Udistameno, and yes, I'm a FD. Near woman say, oh, Attorney General, a year now framing. Na only me 18 komo in common now I can say me membeka in sema ebe mamo it me afa after 14 our minority leader at the accord efiase na me a majina court meaning say ma nye bone and a modi me abaha na se modi me abaha na eye me ya na me ma be transfer ama obi na modi na akoko akoti to fiase ya enya me de mintimi enda mintimi katameni Attorney General on the 24th no wankashi ofie ya na ne deputy Attorney General etu ahin ebe yi the statement ba ye ka say all the statement no ba na no ka say ono enu say Attorney General name Japa omunshia ego bia ana okayo enyame na mekae o say omunshia wo bia na say mo pe nipa oni Attorney General Asia eya 214 na wafa na onim ko Asia the next day you threaten say omo the video and I take no baba no I say the PRO of the anaya friend saying the PA of the minister abeka say oh omushia e ba omukoshia wo judge di nefie na omushia wo judge ni nefie no e na omuhu say Japa wa record on afi de enra ne yehu ye no enya judge fie asem yes Attorney General and also on the phone and offer Japa and na obi se bi sansem first and foremost no which me hu say asem de na na ye won wa pom papa until on him the difference between letters of credit and a contract and a payment because letters of credit no and no say bank no agia to say nipa yi a contract yi o mobile pay yi do time bi na omuntimi tua bank no beji atua ana sika wo ha nipa no betumi atua nti Attorney General no ofete kwentimi anya in the end Attorney General say onu a ye de no akokot no onko ma doctor emanu fake medical report say oyare no fa fake medical report no emba ma judge ne ma no kwan na entimi ma ono Attorney General no ontu kwan Ansah no betimi aba that is one. Number 2 I see on kan sema ebema ono Attorney General no ne case ne bayete na judge ne etimi atwa case no ama no na otimi after ato 14 edi akọ esiase. Number 3 wakoshia papa yi abra papa no ne lawyer endi ho enti ohwe ne mani mu nyina na kire say ye nua no a oye minister for injustice no ejuma na ayesi ompoya no ontimi eyo na say ye jai no wo say on that so ye minister for justice and ye kan kasa no prep enunti na arise Ghana e ka say they see no papa na ye no minister for justice no wadane minister for injustice and say, well, but the minister for injustice, that is not what you are supposed to do. You should be relieved of your post. Into young and attorney general, yeah, dream. Into NDC tape now, what they buy, you know. Obian who said that tape is not doctored, no. And no, not Dr. Kweku Ansah Atari, Eka said, when the attorney general must resign or be sacked by the president.
Yes.
The president in Genoa, then we have to impeach the president. And I write Ghana concur fully with this stand of Dr. Kweku Ansah Atari.
It's the honorable your president Bibra Sabi and Yaman Kuyi Nanki Yeshese Omampenia Oma appointment Ebejini to me a Finkrophobio Abra Yatin Sembi. Na we no ne bi mu ka no nyina ko gina se o we de se yatisem na Ghana mra se nkuzi se ye bebu obi fo no onipa ko no edi bem enti no unsusu se etwa se eduru sampempenso no ansa na ebia ye bu attorney general ne fo ana tape no moboy na evidence enough se beti media conclude na anam so am e nyina edu machi
yeah what tape no kire se attorney general no case no kwampa o de court no ona nkasa NTRC
okay.
Because in our TRC own MPSA, the accused, the third accused, say, your friend saying, first tranche of 50 ambulances now, that's 200 ambulances now.
Yes.
Then I would change the line.
No, we pa, and
it's a won't say at the end of the year, why did you cut? Like I say, you premeditated that you want to find something against Ato now Odino what you know and on your side you now have to force witnesses to now support and collaborate in your canon you know it me
okay
on and okay say papa no kwaje medical excuse duty and from Brakot and papa no ka say hey person ma me judge we on sign and say she has issued a warrant. It is a warrant, no. Until on yes, sir. But predominantly said that you where the Mameno issue bench warrant. What is the relationship between Godfrey Dami and the justice who is handling this case? Godfrey Dami, ethnical on authority said. So the way Mameno will not issue a warrant for your arrest.
Okay. Emre yet here inti me pese wudi wie say some person Godfrey Dami si form so when si form wa mo next line of action be den na fancy
na ya papa ya because never be grandpa anka ya the demonstrations and other things, but on this particular matter because when we have a minister for injustice, then we cannot expect that justice can ever prevail in our
yo na ye na wase na ye fancy Bernard Mona ye co-convener ma Arise Ghana, former chairman ma PNC and ye presidential hopeful and flag bearer hopeful ma PNC amanyuku no said am di kan kan no ira adujen fi ha na obonunkru na meko ye lawyer so ye citizen atodesi na no so yate nenim asem but yenye draw no back star 413 hash na choose option 2 kwame yenhwe na yenye draw no back star 413 hash na choose option 2 but we is ka chede proma ye ya ye pese ye de senkro for abrabom was in ra maybe if ya yes daddy as if fees da kaya kramisi you ati me twa bet enche a good part. The point I'm making is say a bit me ama ho he school fees to emu efie akohoma bomu ebi kura when de bibi so nyeska ba hu ya we ba ko the 10 cities pay the 500 cities into me srow we to make 20 na yira fati bi ne he ne rade be star 413 hash na choose option 2 Friday ye come say a bonanza Friday a jackpot into bacho Friday dear obi anya ready Friday ye che sika kese pa hanum bi benya 4 times 5 times just 10,000 Friday the chase kapa all right now
Nana. No, to be Michel.
Joseph, Japan Sensenia.
Minchia, a producer, Kwame Kwachi. Na team will watch production.
Yeah.
Na Minchia, Mimia, Edujemfi. Strangely, this will be the first time we are doing a show together. Strangely.
As in how?
But to be on the same show, we've never been on the same show before.
Oh, no, like seriously?
Yeah.
Moon one platform.
But we have
common platforms that we represent.
No, but me person who say mummy in Namashia.
Debbie. In the first time.
Wow.
Breaking news.
Masho, Mufanya news. I never knew. It's strange to me though.
My win there. Me call show be do na me we na obi from no so. I'm a guy be a casa ide casa ko. The only thing I the guy no o that time do. I talk to me say no one. I try I say Abuda. I like the way you all speak. You all speak about the interests of Ghana, but the only thing difference is because why you do the catcher don't come down. Anyway, I don't know too.
But they say, Grandpa, we are refined though.
Yeah,
because my monitor for some time, very refined.
I mean, that has been the consensus of well-meaning.
When you moon Sadian,
many won't forget it. A basse, say MPP. Winning, BB. Now, let me put this across. My disappointment is with this particular administration.
Yeah.
Me, I have stated it several times. MPP, I don't have any. In fact, I have more friends in MPP than NDC.
Maybe even family members.
And the first time I may call Sami Jemfi office, me friend, me MPP, me a top-notch MPP man, I'm going to call NDC office. I have never run away from John Kumo Ouye. John was like a big brother, a friend.
Okay.
Are you getting what I mean? I have pictures with President Kufuor. I have visited President Kufuor on several occasions. Oketeche Free Farm Ansah is like a brother. So me MPP, I don't like Akufo-Addo, and I have said it openly. He is a scam, and that is why I get angry anytime I'm talking about his administration. Right from day one, I have said it consistently that Akufo-Addo is a fraud.
Okay.
Anytime I start talking about Akufo-Addo, I start getting angry. Obia issue bar, I have a way of approaching it. But if study it very well, if it's about Akufo-Addo, my anger is different. How can an 80-year-old man deceive a whole nation like that?
Why did the youth vote for him? Didn't you know you'd be deceived?
Look, the words Akufo-Addo in Sema Nefri Nenumu Bano Nana. Even Oba, Oba was saying I do down the Sansem no catch na obebi mu na no dedo. I mean, my lawyer Ansah.
Council,
I really understand the pain of Ghana Bia Oje or Mampenyin Akufo-Addo zi. Na wehu sebe frakadama wesi. I've personally also said it on record that in 2020, especially 2016, I mean, we had our own issues. I wasn't too sure what was happening. But I believed there, when another comes, certain things is going to change. In fact, change in Waba. The kind of change our Waba, unprecedented. Sebi, it has sent us 50 years back. Even some 50 years back, Ghana Maize Menot in Crampo looks way better. Because in them breed, say if a young human and then qualify if they are more free SHS, what feminine, now you interrogate them. You see, we are seeing the kids that are also parents are watching Wamba in Cambridge and international schools. You know. We think they are the ones that they are doing well. No, Masa, the the level in the schools in the teachers and crying one kasa, the kind of things they tell you now. They know 2 years so. Me even the last time I visited wo alma mater. Buy a question, no toilet. Now you will see that there is serious decay. Schools are what you know, you're not sure that their own students are really up and doing. Because maintenance and nothing is going. And it has affected every sector. Contractors, we get the one count. Everywhere we have issues. And the institutions now, in Kobutum, why ye may be a feel there in Kobo money, all those institutions have been weakened. And when we talk about democracy, democracy is also about good governance, institutions that are strong. Because we have to build systems. Buying systems in your wall, but we have weakened those systems that they cannot work. It's in there, so I have Peace Council. Why are they? What is the support we have given to the Peace Council? We've rendered them the way they are.
They have rendered themselves, and now we have rendered them.
They have not rendered themselves.
There are times their speeches have shown political coloration. We are there,
like who?
Why lawyer?
No, by like who?
Who allowed
it? No, by like who?
What is it? As in, is it demeanor or what?
No, but you hypocrite. That mean can watch. Oh, then I make it. We have weakened them. But we have weakened them, and it is under this presidency that we have seen that.
They weakened themselves.
How did they weaken themselves? No, two media free. You are where you are, but they can weaken you to the extent that you cannot perform your activities.
But John Mahama.
That's what I'm saying.
No, but John Mahama.
Because he did not weaken those institutions.
Look at how Peace Council was vociferous.
Because he did not weaken that institution. That's the point I'm making. It's as well making that he did with the contest. They see, you weaken those institutions. They cannot perform. To the extent that if an attorney general can go to a judge house with an accused person, now when I call negotiations are we not weakening institutions? And especially when we know they say if you don't control to the line they want, Massa, everybody was coming at you. Even a time will be a value in the life. The only thing I have said on record in there, I don't want my generation to fail. Because the generation, and I don't want generation, they failed this country. They know. I've said it over the years. Then I say, Opinion Sam Jonah said the same thing, that their generation have failed this country. Because more generation, more school, no, a sardine, a 1 is to 1, and a 1 is to 2. In the sardine, 12 people is to 1. So haven't you failed this country? That's Ghana. In the Yakra onion, Yakra tomatoes.
Toothpick.
How?
Sanitary.
Are you able to make tomato and onions? Just one region would be enough to produce Ghana and even export. Haven't we failed? Cocoa and Kano, everything. Now cocoa farm this work, then I see it together. I'm saying, I do a excavator and cocoa farm. To the extent that in the cocoa farmers we use a sachet water, in a bottled water, now they mix war insecticide. Because in sooner, what are mixing in soon, yasen. So we are in a system now where it is so difficult to do the right thing. Since I will be a peddler the right thing, you are the enemy of the state. They will gang up against you. Why should it be so? A rabbi before I park meeting and I pay a quiet park meeting. Nah,
okay.
Before I park meeting before officer and I'm rabbi.
Nah,
we had a very interesting discussion. In the Yamami James Oba meeting. I am Tumtamba Matendo Bay. And for the record, I mean, Mom, personal, anytime she comes to meetings, I'm happy. Because I can feel that if something is tackled well, we will get instant results. Or I can at least see the pressure of the entire heads of the EC. Because sometimes, say, if the deputies in the chair, they will get back to us, because with the assumption that they are going to meet her and then get back to us. Either we will never get back to us, or they will come and tell us something different. So when she's there, I always love it. And in that okaset assembly to the extent there, Dr. Manibu Amaka there. Mami waka say Dr. Bosman Asai Kasa no sa asam na wo boss again as ebo juni na.
Catch them no.
There. Hey, your boss, you have not helped your boss. Because your boss summarized everything nicely. But per what you've done, you spoiled the case. You see, this missing BVI issue under off. And interestingly, it came up from the meeting that what the Electoral Commission understood as the request for the serial numbers is different from what really the NDC wanted. Since I went there, or the kit number, or internally generated number, whatever machine, but not necessarily the serial numbers from the manufacturers. So I think that issue now has been settled. But still, I think the Electoral Commission, what I said there, and I said it, that you see they need to have a posture that shows that we are listening, because I know too. Mama about for phone. I will offend me a week I can make your phone. But apparently, I might not be after your phone, but after the information in your phone.
Yeah.
It's the fact that you think there or your phone can maybe we know. You don't know what I want to do with it. It is Samsung may catch your phone away we are ABC there. Or I will able to defend. Don't forget, or a new phone after I can get a new phone. You don't have to defend. You listen and ask them. So what are you thinking? What do you think are the possible things? But when the Electoral Commission comes to defend, there are just laptops that are missing on your BBR. At least you cause people to say the things that they are saying. And be now there are a lot of issues and of raise sometimes who may be free, but they are concerning. They need to take that posture. Secondly, there was an issue about the voter registration exercise that has been done. Also, they've had a very successful exercise, even though there are a few challenges. And I raised that, you see, on the Electoral Commission's Facebook page, they have a press release on the 27th of May. No. On the 20th of May, 20th of May. And that 20th of May letter, it was the incident at Osi Pusiga. In Kofu 17, what do you fake Ghana card, what the bear registration? What's watching one? They help them to use the guarantor system to register.
Such criminal,
And before that, now you can't about Ghana card once, and I'm saying, madam, you see. There is something that I've noticed that I have a problem with. On your own press release, point 4, most in there, the 17 applicants were assisted to register through the guarantor system. Until recently, you're about.
The big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads.
What?
Here they be, Papa. Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa muye didi.
Papa, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs to the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't go me. Come and see, oh, come and see.
Follow me to see change. Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
We are in this together.
Welcome to Change. Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. We will do that anymore. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back.
Thank you. Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
So, my catch a free side time we copim a year December. I'll keep on reminding you your duties as a good citizen. And the reason why you must take keen interest in getting John Mahama back. My cousin we actually Ghana for system no sesa. Now media practitioners have come to the realization. They say only media ni EBS ya Oma Jaime neutral neka. Yeah, but Omo support to Akufo-Addo ni Bawumia ni omo ntimi hye danka. Enti woti so bi yesem ye neutral pe oye Bawumia ene Akufo-Addo. Yeah. Unya ti so bi ye neutral pe. Omo boys SP kwam se fa ka adwane agya omo. Oye se ono onye neutral bi. Yeah. That's a fact. Pakachiremo. We share media practitioner bi o catch us say oye. You see, you must be fair. You must be fair. But it's never true there is anything called a neutral. You see, in a situation like what we find ourselves in, you can't be neutral. No. You can't be neutral in a situation like this. In a situation like this. Even in the military, even in the police, and that is why Omokotu Omwaba. So no, it's not possible. There is no way. Maybe it's another option be on a vibranter. Yes. Now Oral and Martin for once I show the way. As much as some of us believe that Orache Martin Efre Akufo-Addo num stock muno, at least somebody, even when it take even 7 years of Alain Martin to come to the realization that no, these people are doing something wrong, let me walk away. At least Ora Alain Martin accept the pace. Say uwo amayokuo mu na se amayokuo no sebe obi abaji amayokuo no de say oman no. Akufo-Addo by nature is evil. For whatever reason and whatever minimum the kure see ya ninsa etimika MPP, and he decided to use MPP to destroy a beautiful country like Ghana. It's so sad. There be America, me ofa kandapa, omo but they are very guilty. The way Omo running this country down, destroy on my way. No, offense ni ba
and yes, to me, what me say on mine, a whole country like Ghana, what me destroy on mine, simple. I say on mine, and sometimes me share people for supporters kakra bi no akanoa. I ask myself so many questions, and sometimes I say 1 minute or worse ni bi say nkruma si trade fair esiwo want me anye trade fair ni yie wabebu trade fair na gu atwitwa nsase no mudi besisi apartment. How can you do this? Mini Penny Magdan, how can you do this, bro? How can you do this, bro? Bro, how can you do this, Magdan? How, bro? And now make us some way. Ebeka Bayer 1 week ama makoyeme mamie ye. Magdan called me. We had conversation on phone. And make imagine treno. I won't waste that 5 minutes to beg you for money. No, I won't do it. But I'll tell you what I think. And yeah, what they your mind where me ya. Oh, your mind dear ya. When I go to bed, I cry. No, ye nipa. So ye won't from so why not? We will go wrong. NDC they had their own shortfalls. But you see, even in their shortfalls, omo try say omo be ye bibi e dey access they respect Ghanaians. The late Jifa Ativo with Smarties, Bars branding contract. Yes, Abroso. Government issue a letter. We issue a statement. Former Chief of Staff Julius Debra was among side Scano. Sat Yaduka can say 300,000 Ghana cedis say. More returns can back to government coffers. At least Obuo respect Ghana for ye dede. Obiako dim komo. So nya $1 million or no wajai politics. Tape ne pie. President Mahama said there be enya me government mwa. Enya said the pan fire. But when they don't respect Ghanaians. In the sometimes one show you are the kind of adjectives I be use to a mom no obitin chance one yet. But we share some crofo way a here for a kufadu hiani can ofriata in home basa gabinum way nipa for a fun way no more for mine Ghana or mine to say Ghana was say or mine in the trade fair no abu no chasa no see the besi apartment. How trade fair was feeding almost about 1,000 families. And right me we said do chemalo atwete ayibi atrensa asia omo atwitwa eton almost say police, one of the police enya had you know police facilities ne baako you know so omo ton just range omo ton on the baba be ye hotel e dia ben kwa e dia ya wodi wi ase kwai yese John Kuma assistant $30 million egu na account mu or the $1 krakoi. Yes, you do it for Nchirima, and so what? O my etofe ye tafre ho ye mene. O my etofe ye tafre ho ye ntamo mene. Na se ye tam emene a enkwa mama metoso. And this a Ghana for say ye trans say ya said me de mo sha se maamo ehu ye no. Always remember we have a duty, we have a charge. Obia antai obia no obia ni asem bia. Maka me Akufo-Addo ontwa da bi anaba omia ontwa da bi ene me aye bibia abom me ntwa da bi no o ma aye bibia seba omia ye bibi na mete ase ana makoba omia fie me nkwaya hwe wo me nkwaya hwe ewo me nkwaya hwe me nini nkobo bia di ewo wiase or Ghana ni me Ghana ni. But the question is inti adia oye or mine no ye. So when you tell me oye neutral, I find it very difficult. Say enya wo mo a de obi abe anye. Yeah, Kwaku Bako can criticize Rollins, criticize NDC for 8 years. He was on the neck of Rollins, the lies in Tro. Kwaku Bako is a liar. Bombay, the crusading guy, the Indiano, a liar, a certified liar. He was born a liar. No, the Abakokra, a liar. We didn't throw. We didn't throw Ghana for sa yesusu nyina no didn't throw. We didn't throw to Paula Fokoso ukroma we didn't throw make nya church on niam no bebre a we didn't throw Kwaku Bako asam na America no. Ni office wo ya Bombay. One of media practitioners in Penifo a wo aboa a destroy Ghana Kwaku Bako. Kwaku Bako. We di bone, Kwaku Bako di bone, we di oman we bone. Those who aided the Akufo-Addo to take over, omo di oman we bone. But you see, and yes I know amunimo, na amunim said you sitie, but na omo obi edna je power to loot the country. So mbe via oman no keke. That's all. No more per that opportunity. In the time of Bobie Ansah was empano, Ansah why a stumbling block, guy moving free or what do I care? 8 years ni. What they say? Bobie Ansah a different market here. A good for Mameko. Ena multimedia kwasitum ni asempa FM for so different market. Omo kwa ntos omo tontos can 10 cities ena Bobie Ansah kwa ne mienu di amano 10 cities ye nyina ya to de pe fu ya to de pe okwa restaurant ye nyina ya GS the same VAT increment ebi a pot ena wo de niam abedura omo be wave tax ama because aban ni mu me nkofa bibia mfira brochire minima brochire kwai minimalu preside I see fono me nkofa mini visa me we asia me buy me hu visa mienu America and South Africa de baako asa we no kra me nyusu me nkoba bia me nkoya hwe ankobia hene me amenie. The fact of the matter say you see say yantimi am protect and niema ye wonne ochna ye benya amane, and that is the reason why those who have chosen the path to say to say John Mahama NDC will come back. Yeah, Mama Iko. And my cousin we actually say Sanka option be or apart from NDC, John Mahama, make our advocacy and try and so share. Yent mean say or mine on young ko. Me ada menya slightest idea say John Mahama NDC they want to destroy this country. No, I'm done. I'm not a fool. I'm not stupid. But if within 4 years, what do you have President Mills and Tonche? President Mills 3 years and now Akufo-Addo did not them say oye Professor Doolittle no yeah President Mills ama Ghana in the biggest investment atoabo gas mitwamu oko elembele uko hu project na esiwo no a phase 2 up to date President Mills name Muhammad see ewie no kwame phase 2 yes sa Akufo-Addo boy na ne sese ayi no Akufo-Addo boy no on friend say sa boy no ne din say o kasa tia ayi Jomama any NDC nyina no phase 2 no atoabo gas phase 2 esiwo even with that na Akufo-Addo didi Atamios atem say oye yarefo na Gabi wey efre Atamios kraman ba yeah Gabi fun wey Gabi watch da ko futa fun tantan sa no no efre Atamios pudo kraman ba enye tokromo otro article oko radio so sa na ofre no obi amfre Gabi antu ne food da say Atamios ye pani na ade a wo ye ne nye nobody or you show Akufo-Addo Statesman newspaper obi anko google na mo nkohwe today na we no complain about insults when me ma ma ye no kroma even with that Najom Mills Bahama they were working. Go and pick the economic indicators, inflation rate. Go and pick it. Check. Ya kan ya bre. To me say Ankufa figures them ma. Ave the area edru baby. Atamios ne do for enema single delegate no. Jomama ye vice president. Anka ho. Oh, Nanado the free SHS aba, Nanado ne Bawumia na the free SHS aba. Oh, Bawumia nka ho, no your vice president no, enyo ono ne boa Nanado. Kwam enya se bia ya no obi asede didi o matemu. Onu am kasa timi se oni aboa na kasa complete. Oni am pipi ni kasa. Unwie no unim se aboa dwan na ne kasa no. Because asmo be kan bia no odwene wa ntiase. Atamios na ye. Oh, I say Atamios, a single delegate in the Atamios, and Bawumia, now your mama, no, your vice president, no, or no, dear, no, yeah. Oh, I trouble gas, Atamios, and meanwhile, at another breath, you hear them, and you see, Omonyashi, Atamios, no PNC, I don't know CPP. Oh, yeah, no, I'm catch or say, a Akufo-Addo have free SHS. Na Bawumia ya ade so obu Akufo-Addo man ye nti obetimi aye on man ntwaso ye ogoka na Bobie ye wo faase na ye nyina ye asantefo na ye nyina ye akanfo na odidi atem asema wo kan wajimi na me ka che se jai na ugu ye animu ase ye asantefo ne akanfo ugu ye animu ase wajimi jai ka we me ka we akwa makamone. Even during that time, the insults. Yeah, kaya ye for no. Come say, no from John Mahama. Hey, mama, that's what name, man. Mama. Tell no mfre kaya ye for. Me call man po me call mama ye no. Ediom di freba omia wo MPP mu o. Asantfo ni share ti abese Michelle Bibi for boys, we almost stress. That was the diamond different. No. But me, I am in America because it's against a particular people. Tinyamina may be a man who can one Casabu be say, but Bawumia, a diamond different when people no. Achambi. Achambi. So, look. If we are talking about development, yempiem, yendin komo. It's not a matter of obi a MPP ni, obi a NDC ni. No, Me Bobie Ansah, I'll vote for NDC, I'll vote for John Mahama. I'll campaign hard, and I'm campaigning. Me from 2016, me home that. The reason me say, always let me believe say Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia, omo me she. They won't do anything. In my heart, na me nim when me trim say, no, these guys, they are just coming to destroy the country and walk away. And Palmer say o my mua. Trade fair. You trade fair. Aton. EDSC apartment. Nkroma. Behiwachi o bema. Behiwachi. Trade fair. Na kwa mtu anya bibi amuasia uja ibon krono. Trade fair. Hey. Oh, but the Akufo-Addo nitri modern. Akufo-Addo na busia from trimodern papa. Onyeni papa. Trimodern. I wonder Oma mbuano mani dis abone no minim sunsum ni akomakora wo mumu. Mimi mwani pa mani ndi bone sa. No, I can't. No way. No way. Wafabi. Eye. Yeso omo say NDC twitwa bi wo your friend say aviation say Adenta area or baby. You see, what do you mean problem with this MPP administration? Akufo-Addo enya kwaso obe reset o mine no. And say this for twitwa bia. Oba ye no anu Bobie aviation lands una utwae Fabra Bobie sidan also numo buagu. It goes back to the government. And say the bibi ema state no. Kwame Kwase yes ha wo government land una Akufo-Addo at his age and his experience eya ne wanya wo amamuo mu no na onyame ama no kwase on reset o mine no because me hunu de ntia say NDC ni jimi no akofa akọ wia abaya de na say ya yere wo say asase no me dede me Bobie me nya bi kura da unless maybe it's not true, but when evidence abound, no, why should we go? But you see, say NDC for a beer, and you may use sa opportunity them just say or mine no more. Tiemu destroy bibia. Yeah, I don't know, but what they may train. One baby and attention prenum ko wiye no. Esino enra na dwume kofa o. Me also matu am na donko. Na obi aka ho asema kire me. Me ni details. So I won't touch on it. But ye busabusem. Kwa me ode ya kofa ohwe. Oh, amasa say construction ho. Also free na ko baby a omoton cars filling station na baby omoton cars. To more information about sa eho no. Mo betimi aboa ya mo mboa ye. Nenka trade fair uja na mo sino modern trade center. Amai eba hwe osu se osu lor kwa mu anu mo ye fair so mo ye sa annual ayinu sa am brof no bani ade osu lor kwa mu because omo tonton sa African artifacts ni sa na mani nyina enke ye trade fair ene ye omo bia no so even omo apart from Chalote no Other fairs like yeah. They do the tonton near exactly. And trade fair. Trade fair. So trade fair no. If you can do it, market centers, yards. Ubet be in your club wom. Yeah, ubet be in your club wom 24 hours. And one no jome. Bibia wom. Ubet be in your hospital wom. Any bre bonnet. Yeah, and you see, Ansah saw my no Bawumia will do worse. So what you throw from now with Yemia, Ansah cow my no Bawumia will do worse things. Ubet dipone anybody Bawumia numbedi. Bawumia numbedi omo worse things. Bawumia be making sure say Ghana beba ne Mali beba be yepe. Omo be ground Ghana to make sure say Ghana ni Mali ni Niger status ayepe. They will destroy Ghana and walk away. Bawumia saw Ghana more. Ebe yamwa. Dia mi isa documentary no a me pesa me ma obodo wadwene ko wachi na o hwa adwuma jomama ene ne nkrofo yeye. Then you look at the 8 years of this reckless man. Omo dibone. Omo dibone ankasa. Obi frame free tamale nra. Ese tamale a sports stadium side. Government a land bidder ho. Say baby a omo enkrofo no obia no state capture the bia am do mo say boom bibia adie bia won benya bia no mo wia me anya me nwanwa say they are even thinking about selling the castle to themselves. Yeah, now the castle, some of Tonteshi Ranger castle, they can do it. Yeah, they can do it. Me anya me nwanwa. Anya me nwanwa say castle, national monument. Omo ba woman be by tape be say bedi atuo your friend say sa Accra Central Land no your friend Accra Central Land the baby a debi Accra say o ma je ho a center so mo age ho stress wo no mo hunu de omonye lady be by tape say bedi atuo aton ama no or something. Ebenezer Mukhtar Bobie, last Sunday the MPP branded Ayalolo buses and drove them to Liberia with immigration and police officers leading them with pickups. So I want to ask, have they sold out those buses? I don't know, but they can do it. Neil says Bawumia is too weak and a very dishonest politician. Anyway. Okay, so Ansah says the Bawumia government is the best ever in the history of Ghana. Look at rules. Interchange is free SHS. Breaking the 8 is possible. Greetings to lawyer Michael Quay. Yo. Commander Akufo-Addo and the MPP in conjunction with the Agric Ministry declared planting for food and jobs, of which they spent so much money in it for all these years. They claim what is it? Ukraine. Okay, many I am saying last one. Ruto the enemy basso. Maybe I'm a dear friend. I say video no. Oh, but some me point it also here. Almost say oh my no. Almost say oh my no. Nkrumah trade fair. Nkrumah. Peshuachi. Sana Bajoma or Batani, Sana Bajoma. Sana Bajoma or Batan, Sana Bajoma. Sana Bajoma or Batani, Sana Bajoma. Sana Bajoma or Batan, Sabajoma. When you leave a country like Ghana in the hands of a criminal, criminal, I wish me near Penny Magdan ni hunni mubi mi busa Magdan say na apia stadium jina phone so mi busa Magdan say nti adia onua Mark adia moye nti eye Bobie me nya hwe say din komo I actually me I don't hide what I think and how I feel in see what my life mudda. And when I do that, it's not because I don't like you. It's because I think there is something awkward going on. No. In fact, one person I like so much is Magdan. He was my hero. Say me data me wo enye BBA deceiving me. Kwame, I can beat my chest and tell you that Magdan is one of the few successful business guys enye politician and making no. And this time you are not Magdan, you okay? Oh yeah. And this time, so and this for a resource in I can't tell. But Magdan, from what I have heard and the information, Magdan is one of the few guys. And your politician be the Kotam Scabreno. To be Busan say, why? I don't think I'll join in way. Why? Gabi. Who's cannot Gabi? No, Gabi. We know them. This up, Kwame. Who know as Antipedia to him that time? Obefe. Ya say no more salam down. Ya no more Islego. Ya no more Nekoba. Tro more troso tro. And then me situation cry. Tro more troso. Kwame was say I started hearing of Magdan shipping. We're back. So what happened? Magdan you be now. What is it? Why must you join these people? Now look at the trade fair. And forever, Magdan, society be boarding forever. Here, as Antikasem, we say, Dimbo and Timiwa at the town Tuma. You may feel like you bomb me dear Naya day. No, you bomb me dear Naya day. Naya BB. If you don't pay for it today, your next generation will pay for it. I am on Kwakufo Mufio, on Colano. Junkies no do so rough. Here, on mine, Ubedu on mine, Bonio, you pay for it. Was it for a bit Tiaka?
ti some people we just pray God say ma your next generation in who sang microphone be bill baumianum timo dinankasa hey microphone business o ma destroy microphone dan o ma buagu look ada NDC ebe wini election say security anya tight wo Ghana ha masa adia be koso no because omo di bone now meka sembi akire mo me de mo berura Kenya and just watch what is happening in Kenya. The vice president Ruto then now oye say president no now oye vice president Emma Uhuru Kenyatta onu akwaba
ejoso
I also follow Kenya
me follow pa
oye no oye vice president for Uhuru ana edru election obeka kire almost say ono Uhuru akontokwa. And even they managed omontokwa ni bi. Ana Uhuru Ruto ka kire Kenya for say taxes are ne boss e de agu omo so no. Ono obaba be twani nyina mu afiri ho. Energy to okojina campaign platforms wa there ono ne boss na ka bomaye no no adi ne boss atem
say eno na esa strategy anu say Baumia esheda koruto you see ekromu ano ho 4194 no emododo na wa be musisia Baumia sheda ko Kenya Ansah na Ruto.
No, are you sure?
I'm telling you. And ni kodi nkomo. And the Ruto win we no. The first campaign message NPP the buy no. No, I'm say if it can happen in Kenya, it can happen in Ghana. Said the vice president.
Check it, mami.
Okay, I say no.
Check it, mami.
Said the vice president of Kenya about be president. Now when start time no mu beat Raila Odinga. No me was Raila na dwunu amre. Say all of a sudden Uhuru Kenyatta one the vice say omo kon na ono no Uhuru na sada be support Odinga say omo fam Odinga so power
odi ne ho ntansatan
aba be ka wo ho
aba be so
ana mu so Odinga tell what opposition ja adwene mu amre the same thing ana gofo ye ha say yen said anya said na Akufo Addo ye bia no yempe eno ti 11 a ukokan IMF staff level agreement that Chelsea Baumia any kind of Oriata any Addison. If I Baumia a leading team no and be the best share corner or so about between some question we and your Ghana for Nabekacha, Hanabekacha. There be your Ghana for MPP for Nabekacha. That's all cannot get and MPP for some people here or Canada Japoka long ago.
Say Jimmy Dawson.
That's a way Jimmy for that's a way. Okay, and you only Jimmy Penny. Are you with me? And it was no wakase a Jimmy for to a much who say a Jimmy for no and control. Now, Ufri, Kennedy Wono, now bad poor, also the young t shirt. So, what would you have who said, getting one Tien Chimagano? A Janet Yakufado, I be a now neck about me and the ball, provide you about me the Lidiano. I was over Bombay Vessel. Yet a 2 agree. And what is also about between 1.5 billion?
Yeah.
As are we, no muti. What can it try?
But ojiri so ntia
oh no one here am we say fa won kwa kodi sika aka we no be a problem wo bia honom nya musika na nya covid mu na ba na we no nya won mu say tam
wasisa sika na
wasisa kan show mo engo be bia show mo na mo de say yare
omo yare ya
omo yare mo nyina for head to toe ye you omo hospital bills ni nuru akese omo no ma ti na wonder say ɛyɛ dɛn na mo fun sika ne sa
sɛ ɔmo afuma ma wɔmo nya nome na ɔmo nyɛ dɛ
dabi na sɛ nome no wee nwie ha o because wontumi ndi kaya yi ni sika obi a wataa nneɔma sika wonni na wonka sɛ ho bɛtɔ
sɛ ɔso ɔde trani wɔ mo
saa gyimi sɛm no na yɛkɔfa mehwɛ me nua akuma kofi ofo so nkansa kyɛ sɛ gyimi yɛ nkoa no watwa picture aba kaya yi ni a wabɔ bracelet kɔsɛ sa nkɔfoɔ firi downtown ɛba bɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo ntaa
na kaya yɛ ni ɛhyɛ wig Brazilian wig 3,000 Ghana
na kofi ofo so nkansa na kɔsɛ sɛm nkoa
ɛnɛ me di kɔto Facebook sɛ awa Muhammad de ofiri NDC
ba ɔno NDC typical ɔba so ɔmo sɛ gyimi vote to obeyi ɔn
ɔno 2016 yɛto abawie ya na hɔn mikobusi yɛ so yɛ deputy PRO sɛ ɛwɔ he ɛwɔ YE mikobusi no say they should tell us how much taxpayers money ɛna ɔmo atwa for saa program no na wonim sɛ ɛnura yɛ reporters kɔ abɔnten nkwadaa no kaya for no omu wia uni miska on mom for startup 500 Ghana
nyame betua won mo kapa
500 Ghana
wey obe wa ko hwe book mu no opa aja dem so mo fa omo budget mra sika ya locate share ko mom
that is it
okay say abra kofi ofosu nkansa ene asumadu eko primary so asante achimo o report ma OSP sika wo chicha na so
yes
ya me nyakuma no yeah pa de bia me hwe ni din say hey na saa sunsun bɔne ne ho mo edi wie sika no efiri fa ne bai efiri hefa ana mo de sa
sunsun bɔne o
sunsun bɔne no ne ba ye betu saa spirit we antu a kwabena o ma ne ho nto no se se ya no me hu se tension ne fa wo afi nkofo ye mu hyehyɛ wo mo omo frɛ omo ala ekyerɛ omo ewie sika wa wo frɛ oh yeah some of them are calling us. They are beginning to show more we are more. And I'm saying that be woman free. Because what we be, we are going who so be we are. Bayan who the young before. I with me and it's a montum boise. Obia Benyano red card. Says you out to her. One more than point you or more. We are Fabi. We are I'm saying almost to be trouble say. As I should you almost tell so sword you have every news. Oh, I capture.
I Chado.
Was I capture also?
Chado.
I am territory.
Lie.
Ni Chado.
Ena Samuel Kusudi ni tia bom wo Esanton.
Oh, but for how they hold me, I say on here and go ne. You know, your friend say, don't do ne. What's me who blame me? How do you one claim?
One more do one more tia bom wo.
Na man can't say, oh my talk or to be a way. New stadium, almost Olympic stadium was here, and the idea was about my home, no matter. Or my time, including the Biana Gedebe Hospital. Now, we move for wonderful. I'm telling you, Obwa. A Chino, now, Lands Commission way, Sango for to way. Sa civil servants, the public servants, the minister in a year, ab 1 year, we answer. The good thing is, they can't you out to the Guyana. And Sassin, you want to Vanco. Oh, boy, that be anything Sassin, you better die. Lands Enquiry. Nancy Sassin back to the state. And yes, sir, or mana ye chichero, or mana sasaway. Casamut Yamunquana, Yamacase, Yabenin near Saba, the Ria Scaba, the Tomon Sase, or Monsas in our prime areas. Yakasomun is smart. Omni answer. Who is that be obvious? Yamubian Quasiafo.
Trade fair and Rameti trade fair. I was shocked.
No better than why shock, eh? And the Gui Yaquarucan, yes, can see. And Yay almost shares. A hot trade fair, any 37.
So many baby apartments. Or
much almost apartment. Or my research who's a Ghana funny baby. And your man about my to the Bianomba Mesa. Na Emfa. You see, baby, as you want, none be quantum. What is it?
But trade fair, dear. Sir, Madame no temptina obia koswa esa man for call almost was
ni papa buni pa da bi say e ko ni brande ba kwabla ni bia
sir akufa
buni pa
so am temptia esa movie the whole Ghana akọ buni pa kunipa
e bedru ho
because how
ya was citizens arrest or say start chichini by force
how
say kwasha sem na koso kruma
how
wo ba ye the trade fair wo so we see Guana Baba trade fair more than water. Yen you never to a call, acquire exhibit in Yoma. Would you obey apartment offer? Would you go bottom?
How?
Now would you go bottom? Be Bia, Yen bottom unqua and a goom. Nasa
say tesi range
ai yaton
tesi range
na wakoton tese bibie ni wa beka o man.
And you see the weakest military Ghana Armed Forces leadership me who be that
na hwe Kwabena me
who be that o
because yeah,
but when you have a president who is a thief, a criminal, sharing with leadership,
and to be a
tamande no ni we achekakra no ni we achekakra no obi afri se mensa kamede enti dia o man be ko bia no memfa ho
o ma so to nkofo no
how tesi range
akoton tesi range
wo ton tesi range
na what bodam kra broso a wo bodam sem de bedu ho
Ghana military said ye kayesi krokro wo mo no omo de akra de don't touch it emfa won sanka
Kwabena me ba na wo ka tamale asem bi se stadium ho makoton enye ongo
yes asasi Kwabena na ibi
me se wo de da koye program o tamale udu station was taxi drivers no on be kire we Habib dia we Farouk dia we tese Jimmy Nkwa na omo to so do omo sa so de kire omo okromo ya fa we kwasa sem na ekoso
kuma se anwo ahojo sa bungalows no
ahonso ma fa
oh
tie simo ho
yare di asa ai your friends cozy lodge
no
asa
omo fa ho
asa
omo to nkro no
asa
yeah
yare di enye se wo mo ato omo nya omo asisi
omo to si jimu rent kwa
doctors bungalows no buni nyina gu ai busa cha oba frikuma sisi
akufu ado aye bio wa towa hono so
hono kura dia ai wo mun asempa na ye kuro hine na aye sa dia no
si Kwabena ore be da bo joguma se
wo mun asempa na ye kuro hine na aye sa dia no
asempa na
ye kuro hine na aye sa dia no
wa no so agibi a chere botum
wa no omo
I see
wo ni asempa na ye hine na omo ne na aye sa dia no
hey sa go fu
ne dia no bomba ya miensa sei
ne dia ma no
ya udru kozi on se kozi lodge
yes
kozi lodge lane no a wo de kwa ahojoro
that is it
one the next street asempa na ye asempa na ye kru no omo ne no ya ne ti no o manya akokoduro omudi sa abone no
she ekromu ano em say 2025 ade a o se nyina ye say investigators
omo ne na ye sa ade
2025
ahojo wo mo
clear kozi holi kwina
kozi lodge government land se wo mo clear ni nyina me say enye se bia omo asisi bi na
wo mo sie wi a wo mo sati ko agi musika
ko
okay meme na mu kuma se me ko fa ko twa bi pictures ai
ko na ko hwe na emi amedia
di omo tu ayo ahoju no
ko na ko hwe na de egum no me amedia kwa me gisi wo
I see
gisi wo na emi amedia ko na ko hwe
alhamdulillah ha di omo ya no kwara na di atete hunu na ya asa ya di agro no
na opani asempa na ye kro da eja
asempa na yesu be kuni pa da bia na o me ya kafia die na wujie die pa na wujie ya nche kro infana fa half mankofo
wono de just so form
just ya bibem die du die
masa any problem o and you see almost to me afa opinion leaders are yenka wo asem okrum ha
ano mu di se wo
eno no mo ache that is the problem
because one mu ni bia
military hierarchy no would enie police hierarchy would enie
to be a sorted
Christian council would enie traditional you share wo ya atitire
na ya
sort mu nyina
mo nkasa
enti na se enye nkwase asem a how can obia
yes
ono ade ye sika akwa se okofa oil aba gold for oil
ya ye sika gold
on kire ye nipa bra
auto we na de ko
anasa se na obedru ahimfia na obone
na ya tutuntoma
se
wo ba ne ahimba onu nti on be tena asentem san kwasua kike no maka kire
me me advocate say senka Debbie yes nanka kroma nkola tiagu empanimfo yi so
da bi o metiagu
dia fra himfo no
da bi o metiagu
o hini say na dia o mo se kwame nkroma ba bo ahemfo o jeja wo mo
da bi o metiagu mu a na dia ko
the most useless people we have in Ghana
aba swantuma afra akwa akotira se o dio wasesa osika so okoto oyela first of all gold nanka say sika
yes
wasesa ko yenim dio de ko ye so okoto de oye kra ye koto e contaminate oye e papa why go ye nam koto ba
Russia for oil nam ko
ala ko fa ba ye kro no oye na wo dwie ya
na ya de ne ko ahemfie
ya to ne pono
ya to ne pono
ai anu jira mumuye
no but you see ama I establish actually in Chima yeah generation when he say apart from chrono you can never become
yes
yeah won't be
you na ha and the die hu ni say akwada e frɛ wo so pɛ adwuma bi a wonum de odi nka kire obusa sɛ na wonim obi a ho ebetumi akwa kohunu na ya de ya pɛ bibia ma ne afa me kyɛ sɛ obi look national service and my way person national service person de ne ho kɔ ene ne da ni a place no on kan o ma akufo do agya ni
obi anu kasa obi anu no be kasa on kasa straight down so nka
ya go hu je say
ubusa na migrate no ye
but ya wan go hu obi a
nka mpeso mi ko hu obi
ai o ma be bi edu no bi wa san kokrofo ya hu omu nyina nya no ne silver platter
yeah asa akufo do free education ko
okobi owo university omu na lead demonstration say ya mo akokọ amanafo no mo nya me be tua san kokrofo ka
yeah
what rules were just about your patch out in Hokoda and send a national service yet not to bed.
But so unfortunately no they walk into Presbyterian church, Methodist, Anglican, Pentecost, omukọ gamanche fie, omukọ otumfo fie, omukọ yagbonwura fie, and when they enter pop and pageantry.
Na ya jiwon so.
Na ya cancel.
Na ya last media graphic front page. Ya dia boho. Na enkwasa sem continues.
Opani bia ntimi nhwe obi anim nka nkyerɛ ne sɛ.
Na pani nim.
Kwasi ansem na udi no.
Pani nim.
Jan kwasi asem no because say state lands na owi a otwa Ghana Armed Forces pani wo momra mudie nie. Otwa dampare momra musumudie nie. Asempa na yekuro hene momra musumudie nie.
Ejo bia je she
Christian leadership
Christian council
no waje konfoi otabe no
no mam ko jeje o mu so ni mu fa ye go
aglo
sa ma mi ya daddy no
akronfo
no wa be kan ko se ma kire
mudie nie de obi a de ama no enti what here kasa no na fofo didi lunch ya Bobie akola isu de kasa papa
can
you please give me a bottle of water?
Yes.
And then call up
because I should account. So 1 million can we metrantium.
Debbie,
but you bet him. Kwabena yenyanchim because tiemu je tiemu de biano e bro masum ene na emmo mo diabetes emmo mo nephrology emmo mo yade akese a ntumi so mo yade
o si yi bi friends teacher ni bi e wo GJ de bia se ne bu afu se ya me kasete akufu aduro se de
pa ne sa teacher ni no
na mekọ no GJ o na akọ kirechire no mu na me kirechire no mu wi onu abehunu se obefa onyeso
so why had the medical cheerleader
how can you do this to a country when you say yeah ene ka den ka ma adwuma trade fair asem no ha me saa
ebe how say the babesi apartment
mentiase
ya fa o man japade be be
the country is too quiet
no be there say no mo se kasa na me obekom no bi ya ka to se apartment there o de form o de for no calculate on na busia
enti ya tuos
yes
anya police for nyina na agimi o
dabi
but dampare wo 20 bi wo mu a
wono no capture wo
mo agimi enti ya prepare mo stand by ya be dampare ya be ma for apartment
enti wono
se obi a demonstration ko amon ko bono
go to pepper spray no
akwa no am na ye CDS no ya friend pepra
ono so go bo
ono so wo soja fo be 20 agimifo bi a oman no say you and nim dia ya
they don't use our national so omo said our private microphone omo from free Niger Mali
no ma be dis
no na omo do am mo be demonstration omo because you see at apartment ni wi a unim say sa na omo de soja fo kogu chadon sase
mo de ya chance asase fa ye
chance asase ni nyina
na ye omo de ho ye din
yes e why omo de omo abon kan for na pam omo say trade fair omo ties wo so what they do is that ade bia omo ba pick bia no omo ni leadership na eche
na mo man chance o ma be kasa eni dire akufo do nsu a wo ko gira ba bia me hand over because obu free say wo mo your friend say wo se mu adu but wo mu nim se bebe ya ko no ebedu bebe akwada be betumi ahwepani aso aka to se now because
omo kodi on ne manu bi kodi nkomo baby say omo no properties omo wo outside no the ha no it's nothing to
we sika dia ko to Japan outside
because say wo dwene investments a wonne wo yire ne ma mo awie sika ye
ayo ha
keno fori atanom ene de mo aye mi bobie se so ma we nshi a mi ni hwe
dabi ka de na e se wo no wa se ko ba bi
mi ni hwe
na wo mu a wa ya mu nsuo mu nam
mi ni hwe ene gabi we yen sika to radio station
but I bi wo wachi a mu fikire ya sa se car park ne ko aso se bebie si dan
ni
papa be
mi ni hwe eni se wo se what do 8 years awie na abeso otwaja tumu a
and they can share
go ahead
and that complain
because me tam me bag ya atare and this singlet ne me sapo
and no tira do bia na ko program obi ka se na ya mu nsuro metime sere de ono de wawie sika na ono to ono nsuro me mo no so suro
me chest
and le ga ya so anya de
one problem no
konfo no nsuro
enka konfo ne suro
sorry pa wono no aye bold so no ebedi nkwasiasem na me ma ba treasure
ya me pam kronfo no me nkosuro no
lalai lalai
nsuro kronfo
lalai because obi also ka bibia no ya se na funu ma na mu jimie kwa panini kromu ha kwasiasem kwa na obi adi wa
kumase ahojo rage no enclave mu
me say me kwa weekend we da me ko fa pictures aba
boye
so ma fan say you know o ma fan form
ade a o ma ye no wo no mesre Charles kokumase akọ na de fu ani ko hwe ade eni baba ko timi aka bungalows 3 abom wasi
wabuasi there's a Ghana ene dia
say bungalows room say na Kenya University lecturers
no that is it
any doctors confirmed doctors
na doctors ni nya ebu akwa chi to mo ma medu
medicine mo yet party na mo nto aba ma between December 7th
no ultimi hwa ade no abusa ho say onipa den ya
David
ya John kuma tietia nkrofo na so dia sojafo ko kaso akwa mu na odibi ko adwo so na meji asase wei mi okọ amfa ba kokra
Dabi
onu se me ye project bi o asase bi na woman bi mu kokobo ndede no me ye project bi asase
microphone no
me ye project bi asase na chi pe
yeah
da ho na ba onse nipa ye se hwe eniema pa no wo sungu asase no so no asase bi na maame bi
border room I want also project wo
a chire pe direct pe na owu ye no hwe kwan ye fa so a eniema no free wa o ti mo se na onim se ne be ya ankotena se di ni kakra tena se cheye
Dabi efum na wo mo fum ne mu ya de kitwa wo
Adam so nim se
na onim
fom no
onim
obewu kwan we su efum ni na
ngofo owu nkwase ewu a na makotera se ye bomba nya me nfa ne grace ye sanse mhunu no ma nka bida obi edi asase bone wodo nti opemfo bi ewu wo kwan so sika no se de ye kwan ya mfa nye esa no mu nipa bone sem ti hospital bia no se yensi na se ni benyame aya adom eyi ni free mu a
se busuefo we mfiri
ba na makotera nya me nfa ne grace ye san kwase sem ye jaika was so be a woman investigation. Sakwa will buy send will we are near Mummy Acopena Mitchell says 13 years of money 36 years. No young chapel in the chimba, may a full cost free or Cromano, and you're too serious. Sakrofo we.
Say if we are near Kosi.
Na Kosi na ye change adio. Me bo club.
India area oboma.
Nyamo say.
Omo buff no papa.
Yenum de mo ye. A mo wi oman, ama oman ya to atope. Ama obi esu na obi abonyanya. Kona wo fa krom wa to se nipa wo problem.
Amanfo aye.
Bia ye down. Na mo de mo ni age, mo bo champagne every weekend. Mo akose no my party akese. White party, black party, ni batiri mo demfo. O ube fro obi kura mana babie so black atade a so white party woni white nti o mabi. San kwase sem na ko na nyame ya ado no ato ne sta afre wa. Na Kwabena ma betina o. Say nyame mfa ne krensi.
No, but Onuya.
Yes.
The UP tradition in Tuamutimodi.
That be UP when you different. That UP when you a Jeff Bezos UP. Confirm Mutimu Sikaria and Wo. Now confirm about video mass of the book by friend Japan book. Can you imagine? Sir, Obi Trump manifesto. And as a plan say the baby your money, you know. One more Trump plan or the baby your man. You see the depth of that? What was a penny bianca and once a book? Now I was our more and Casas here, or more chance who for to be free so. Obo some penny for best at Yakasa. No more dada media no. No my almost the holier than now. Yeah, come. Oh yeah, what time?
The idea is say first canabra me yen could me and fama any a bear organize a grow and pipe bomb at our akamo beer who say but
Nazi Chome.
No, it's so sad, you know. Be there me and Busa Kwame a cade come on mergement. I was so down.
So didn't tell so
yeah, I mean who didn't tell because
one more go ahead no crowd
because tell it yeah susa crowd no yeah wo yeah wa asante memu no so obi bank na Busa no ko trade fair.
That is it.
Was me call
they don't say no twabu picture class abechiro
ada multimedia for the bedroom enkran you family free love FM bedroom kran trade fair any first place and
oh boy well I now be kwada hon my hoya ya ton
the following week no mu baba yi JM running mate e honom koye you know na asempa FM for the yeah the equipment spoil masa
ona kai wutirim
enye this program na me hwe trade fair na be sure sa miss meet no nyina si
that's right
no wa no ma frɛ kumase so masa
yo trade fair
yeah you trade fair o say trade fair and go na ko akira am say you trade fair
o fe mu awo say
then somebody decides that make you trade fair na ye no private na mo fancy apartment ni enton ni ni
say Kwabena na omonton say
dey gamanche asempa na ekro ayi dey wo do ho bonu a enyo wo do ho bonu a
na we no omusu radio
wo do ho bonu a enye
obi a waton
mo be kire wo no
waton
won kire wa de papa bia
waton kwae ati water forest
can you imagine
omaton aye ho mra omaton
so ba wanya no omo
Achimota forest
omaton forest you I have
Ramsey site
and now no me say a Titus agodra ya ga de onu so competition no the boss I don't go
kwaje Titus global
ba ku ya no di we ya di akọ engineer akwa
fusi fusi
ai na no me o kan se mu ni wo no ye onya ne se wam ya na no
Ramsey site no mo wie
o ma ton ene tire nsuo fire on kran na nsuo so be fire
o mo wie
si ajimi because the be house holding nsuo no Kwabena ni fi se ni nyansa mu no ye ngo kanya na tiemu ni ento o nyansa no tadwene ni mu amre batu ntwi nkasa wu jaika e wo se tokoso aka ye no mu nsuo na besa ba je be ka akopem tama yare ye be kusa ngofo nyina ni atena wiase ni
mame enso aye Kenya and said the idika shase ka che ono Ruto yeah, in fact asemwe na apoku aka yesu yaka bebre consultant no a okoye adwuma o Kenya no ono ana ye adwuma ma baomia okwa kasase opposition New York can say meba come see what is happening in Takrade. Nipa ba ko pe o tolerance ni ya. Yes Cape Coast so.
Oh Cape Coast where you?
Yes Cape Coast so. Baby a your friend say monumental sites no.
Oh my we.
Nyina omo say akwa bi your friend obu adan si adan. MPP ni boy bi. Ene yeso no so ma position no.
Oh we was had ko fa Polano ni a free St. Augustine.
Uni no.
Ah me no. Minimum pa. Well, they are far Polano.
So it's true.
Oh, now fish on Mudi agro. Sadia no.
There's no man capture.
Oh, capture her. No, be so identify. Yes, identify and capture. Also, who's a hand there now? So I capture.
Yes, your friend of what then sit down so see a damn good down. And the way I almost invaded.
Onions and a dino.
Oh. Hey, go down.
Now, open your maiden.
I saw, you know, Muribejo.
Never. Sir, I'm is a free part of Mokwa. Almost me to 2 found and
I never been I did.
Jerry had the almost
Womono, or my beautiful, almost down for 4 and the Tigan Hano. And it did almost be I don't walk a fast off work to see if we. No more patch of wound, I don't know. Oh, I would have
and then I met this as I CJ or Kwa sorry or Kusibuati. Oh, Chief Justice.
Oh, okay.
Kusibuati, that's a Kwabena,
a prophet, and Kusibuati, and a prophetess, and
I see. Na obi anipa ba ko ne di yemi no wo kono okura usuru
Chief Justice I want no kwa sorry you seen a prophet no
I don't
know
okay
prophet Ansah okay well yeah the perform me nim ko si boating from your friend say appeared wo CMC criminals
akobra referee say
very stupid people
that time na keje chere you are winning no wo mu a esesa nya ne ko
wo mu na ko esa ajana
wan oh what I'm saying, your friend, you a game your friends a TV cabin soup. Satan, I didn't know Gusa a pine. No, we say, where do you TV cabin soup a soup? I did TV better cabin soup. This uncle for your salad in your no Gusa Bible, get revelation. I don't go start free classroom. Now, I do your view go. I know what dear dad go. Yen you know, yes,
I see your honor class.
Oh, no, go to the Bible. The prophet is dead. Omano is dead. To watch us at the bottom.
Yeah, and I'll be sending me no. Yes, Sunyai crowd.
Yes, you.
Sunyai.
Bon family.
State capture, normal capture.
See, I call region by region. Oh, why you jab it to?
Won't say Yendru baby and go for any more Diboni.
Yeah.
That is the power of the people.
Yeah.
What is our Yano?
When we mean Rosa.
Now the rules right.
We must get mean sure said I almost to be fat.
Media Nefano because you see, yeah, also Mustafa Bandi. Omo buy no, Omo Kasa MPP for no back now Mustafa Nino or Sena Assassin and Mustafa si or the greater could agree and I Mustafa Bandi Nene Yadao Nenema could agree a dining in a egu form.
Wow.
Yes.
It's where you be
yes. But made me fear and say the uncle for I no say I buy as na JM security and me anti system no. Right? I'm out for be run for bedroom.
Commander, I'm make us a baby before. I don't want to be full.
I'm out for be run for bedrooms physical.
And some of us we want that to happen.
Yeah.
Na me anu no na me tukwan na me kwa brochi a me ni ha.
Na is ogo juju ho.
Me nyu me ho me kwa ya me ko sha de aba.
O say o be ba na ga siwachi.
Say ne ho.
Na bi ensimani na se bobie wa.
Tu be say siwachi.
E be simachi.
No one no comment.
Me nka hwe.
Ala say general. Chama ye we this public candidates no.
Ado.
General making statements we na I am the pa. Osibiti fie but from say kwala have ye pen with me maba be ba ye mofa aya de mami mo de mo ba me dia me ko I don't take responsibility of it.
Yo.
Because if they do our no,
seven no, you're 2 years. You're 2 years. December no, you're 2 years no ano. Me December, January, February, me ni krum.
Because one bread.
My bread. Ti muntini panka.
They can't blame you for that.
Hey, who blame me? Say me Sofia. Me buadai. Me buadai. Me ni me ni kroma me do me Facebook. Bibia me do no.
Next year kroma be do.
Boni ankrofo edi.
Ghana be the papa.
Boni ankrofo edi.
I just say bi omo nkasa so ni ya mo man ni.
Say omo de
aba
omo nkanta ni mo de monye.
Omo de apartments are yes in 510 no mubu. Omo say apartments to aso 30 na grader. E dwagu sa grind. Do omo de omo ni be hwe physical. Omo didi nkomo bia na emesre. Say omo nkrofo NDC mu
sana wo gano
wo de enya nis for na be yo street for na be sade no
Ghana for na be
na one this ni pani no wo ye bema no and you see that time people will be ready to face the military and the police.
How many military no
wo de obehu kwaya nkrofo de nkrofo be fa so yeah. What else was see hotel sister?
Entina make say me nsuro.
Eya
mo munsi.
Hotel no be tutum.
Oh, ebeye adesuade ada ho amanchirima.
Na say amasa no there is no nation called Ghana.
Yes.
Anyway.
Say obi abado o man no kwa.
Na so ko free na say hwesi ya.
Eh. Mini list to Asia papa pani pa weekend ewo. Ye ka Ghana pani o pani pa. And very quiet person. Umfa no okra no person be dim koma e kire violent na ye ka Ghana ho asem sa wo gina was me ma look Ghana people must die.
Yeah.
Last week.
Yeah.
That's why we come to as your man say Jan Toma enye yi.
I said they can never be developed.
Papa no kra no the point is that say aban change a say enkrofo we no enti na taxi range no ma ton no
na say oton taxi
say nka ye di bi ko ho na first time in history under democratic government ye do mo sa edua ho bro mo tuo physical ama obia hu bi wo Ghana say na afedia omo nchirima
we prankese ma school kwala be gina
na yes na ayense na ho say
yes no we
ye kan ni pano de wa ya oye we
we am future
sa wo moda
we am dachi
ade o maye no aban bia ma Ghana wa ye bi da
oh da obi tu be travel dia na say di fan de o super
and even in MPP
e bi tu mi si bi
o mo mfa obi say ni animu mu
David too bad
obi say commander o say usro aeroplane na bedu kwa akwai me fa fom
ship commander be fa ship
so we
be fa ship and the crewman for amuko expedition amuko ya amutumi the motor ni car amuko boda no map.
You see what will go on no? I don't want to be a witness.
Neither do I want
me pese bibia ebesi bia no medi mani
ebehuru bi
Debi meba no na akire fafun mame nko che wade ekoso Kenya. Now look at Kenya. Ruto I'll be different from me president. Me wa on a vice president. Ruto Ansah kan ye taxes
na se Ruto de wono obi a owini power ti ase waka kire mu
because a froster decided say obey BT system no. Montomame, I'll be different from me president. I mean, a year ejuma. I'll be different from ono. Owieno no say all taxes. What BT system? Yeah. But Kenya,
no, Kenya
want to say Ghana.
No, but Ghana for can be Kenyans. You see, that's the mistake we make. Ghana, then you. One of the number of coups is so chroma, and then to acquire Ghana for
African countries.
Obian one hojo. Oh, Yama don't know full tigaria, Obeti de Bishum. Sans and for ye do chroma, de be the air catcher as we are Yasica, ya taught your far by Ansah, ya far by dying, and our visa Ghana for Ebuajoso, a small trigger. And ya pass a pa, Kenya the enemy. Tell Ruto no office will beat you.
What beat it?
After get them, was it Ruto must go.
Now I had the umbe to know.
Lad, that was started with her. We know, and then more than the she.
Almost past 7 so far.
7, I have fair, where casualty this one. I was said there can never be development without destruction. Yet, ye person ye overhead, far la bonny ha. Ye muda ye ngwa ye to overhead. Signers will be young for politicians be born minding no more your madre say, or move a bomb man corner, I will say be a modeshi. And son of man, Kenya phone show the way. Kenya phone is Kwame. One vice president, one Uhuru, no Makabum, or Masha Jumano, no Masha Chirato, Odinga, so, no Odinga, and also Penny Hunu, also, many Yakabo, you go to a and almost had a reggae election route to buy, or buy also an empire that didn't buy to have started empire in Waya Juma, and I did to Kenyans, a commode Mukuno. Just because wako IMF. Who's the Kenyan who IMF to Ghana? And the IMF for so much more kind of more. Fatwa ko tungo for so no let to so. They careless because of the 202 minutes so or no anopano yamanu coupon base say ye tienie one to few da. Yamba did electricity bill minumi nutia water bill yan konko gini bi. And you yes sengu o man for so no mu wi a o makoto airways no na yasanso ka kire so oha wo komu nyina no eto betwa enya fort ebeyi ne de sa mrade ya to mrade sa ene Kenya sa sorry na wo no what Ghana na so your politician we are sika what makes you take over survival
anyway but I am say agrone form
oh ebesi
asem ni nyina wie ye enie ba mi ayusu Ruto tactics ni bi pepe
no
me ba me ye ni sei de akufu adu ye no me nye ni saa me ba me ye ni sei de akufu adu ba me nye ni saa ntia ne momfa o man no mame
o so e meet yemfa stie no ma no
obi asende me police officer be sending me message. Bobie, in respect of special voting exercise by the security, we also compiled the list and sent to the EC for necessary action. This time around, we have been forced to go to the EC.
Yes, so go easy.
And do it ourselves. If you are suspected to be pro-NDC, your name will not be part, and on the voting day, too, you can't vote because it is taken out of the main register as special voter. That is the tactics they want to employ to disenfranchise some of the security personnel. And I learned, sir, the military know. Omo yes idea no enye calm cry, but don't say yeah my way no. Once again, we have a responsibility to protect your security institutions. Me tiasem way free somewhere last week, but the military especially enye sem ya na otu mu a what the betu but emunyo
I see
yeah emunyo pump pra yeah lose grip.
Or a military
emunyo.
Okay.
What we are hearing no emunyo. We could see there are certain things yanya say Ghana for na yemamunda ho.
Na Bobie ade dey question no say obi
enya fair.
Obi antia say abaya ye kwakotu je say wo ba nkromu a eno ya na wonim say NPP will lose election. Mo je say wo ba ye nti.
Say no mo nam. Anopay. obi ba me wo fie from the wenya. They have people going around. Omo use two tactics, two campaign tactics, and omo use no NDC ne other movement, no strongholds. MPP ni NDC ni yepe. Mamo hamo.
Yeah. Sana beya.
MPP ni NDC ni yepe. Mamo hamo. And they are using it to work. And omo use another baako ewo Ashanti region. Yebe wiem.
I njira akodu utrim.
Yebe wiem.
How ground got to the
exactly. Now adom de nam from a omo ye no no. Ye yebe wiem. To ne MPP ni kasa yebe wiem. Ono omo si anajo yebe wiem. But Ghana ni bia wo tie mintie. Obi anfa asen north.
Dabio.
Enye yeah. Omo soja for no be car ayi ye friend say ekuro no a border na Africa na wura asen north no.
Askwa. Ala ni adubiase.
Dabi Fosu. Omo be car Fosu. Omo antimi anwura kuro no.
Obede no wagwem.
Because omo de Gabi no de soldiers 50 ne buy. Kabako kura mfiri kuro mo. Because omo ankrofo no omo military no mu ana na atwitwa pictures na dey send ye. Me hwe bi. Me hu guys ni bi. Baby ana Gabi ne guy tintin bi nam picture. Nyina because dipa no na Gabi nam no omo ana send ye pictures no. Omo ka Fosu because omo tise amafo ni bra we inside no.
Yeah.
So omo tisi for mo
Kwabena.
Na sa 2020 line no Ghana for mom enya ndisi o Ghana for mom nya sa o say ya to aba watakwa na the soldier for akọ no mo akọbo ya kan aba 5 times no akọbo omo na mo akan foforo osi ma wini ufuru ana the soldier for call second d
uya na de omo call upper danger east uya
atachima no okum nipa 8
that's why we need.
That's why we
wako kan aban foforo wini we soldier for
Kwabena. Yeah.
Bomia akani no na yes afa no di yo.
Bobie agenda over here na ego frontier say history must always guide why just of person ya diwe. We if say in 2008 Omanpenye Kufu Ankasa edru baby na Omanpenye here protection.
Yo.
Kai election ogodru wanji na no pe baby afa.
Yo.
You see about where you control about the view Messi beto about the by 3 o'clock one resource require yam point you say you talk about resource about
yo
and until when ya adia omunya ya we as a champions that hard a respectable score like
yo
13% you know
yo
amount for person we are triple anymore and until baby now Ashanti region ya dey go gire me polling agent na mebusuafo egumu bi now so would you yes Santini same
Obabome
no I know
Obabome Sami Bobia Sami me police agent for Asante Mampong
no be babo
na Asante Mampong kro no nye na ye ekro no wura
Bobie
akuf Obabome me wo me krom
Bobie
Sam me pe de be Bobie na ko to
me agent wa ho me agent for Alanchemante ewo Asante Mantem meye meko mekura se amponya na me ginim na me kwa na mkura sa so ba be gina me ntani ato aba no efe na wo se ya wie no wo na wo konso na so
free baby ba
wo so aso se obi anti no wo de wo ba se ya tu wie no ba o mianya tu ya nya 2000 ai na wo sa se mo ye be ne
se no onu omudi nkoma omo nkoma omudi ane ye be wiem
awo obewiem won dem an so ba bewiem of
bewiem
yate
ye bewiem ti omo be sesa security here sir no ma say da koy stories ye the man we ya we no we be support ye na prom de ama no so pompe prom de ne ba no hwe pompe prade pompe prade o ye MPP ni into pompe prade ye nyina ye tia obi anko ba bia we will stay here
of course
ebe shock won
oh that be obi anya sa mistake he abana da no clean o
omo na yes stories no opon be pray MPP ni hwe opon be president na ehu abo bia
that day obia be ko ni krom
obia be to aba
so pompe prapa no odi a kire aba mampon
wo say na say
bra sante mampon krom wo na enfo bia nka ho wo so me ni opompe pra no
mugamu
no si fom wo
dem no di obi kra ka ho ande be si komanda
wo say na say omde ni na mu say omicron bia ya na Ghana for refugee nti omtu wi a 2020 election na ye covid saade no omde be dada nipa ya many pass them wo to abewi so kwose da wiade bia ba ana omde fam na say o ma start dey ba omicron bi na say municron omicron municron say aba na yade no ho ye de ba be yie wa na asanso akamo agudem na ma so
obi abeto aba no 11
obi abe wa bonti obi anfa bibia entare ne hore mumba mu wini mu mumma moni na ho mo goto aba no
ye beto aba no 11
kufa do ne ngofo no mo ni aden omo ya stop on say gofo kromu a say yo
san komo no omo nya
what are you talking about
ye be wiem no they should stop it because you see ye beto aba no 11 me Bobie o ka say me nto aba double
I didn't also to double
me nye
that be my nkofo no de omo pa no na nye ho
ya to aba wie ni ase jo maama awe a ware are ATS
dey hu say awe
nabio
ye dey hu say ware
na nipa no wo so ompewo a wo so besum na se nipa no se omo ma wo nsum a who bondo
as a 6
but pass ya gani ni hu se
as a busum ye ko dey so
masa Dabi obi a comedy wo de ni so so hio
so tactics no Ruto use you know wasn't me bibia wasn't me wasn't me
wasn't me ilavi
wasn't me
asama wasn't me
yakwasi asema nti bibia ayo no a saa de no abi
ilavi
wasn't me
asama
wasn't me
just on the bibia
IMF wasn't me and so on a dia ni mu ko discussing
head of economic budget
wasn't me
financial climate side
dollar rate wasn't me saa no de na
wasn't me o
bia
hey ano de ase won dey ku for do aye plan fa se me mesro jatu
no
friends you could be so some of campaign friends you could be so campaign you could be so you could be so I know mu yigu so
maybe compare about so no say uncle so be answer some ko to about
David
you could be so
campaign o dey you could be so me to ma you could be so ye di ma teba me okay wa ya no ana wonu aso yigu no so ana mo the team
wasn't me enti owie na nsa ka o man ni wi a ba omia would do worst
and asa afi na obekire say taxes no so tum yi because no ho say mo no mo yan kwasuafo na mo say mo tia pa na mo hweme a se ne bi jump nkwase se ma me di okro mu anyina na mo se mo hweme a me na metumi solve problem dia e dey me be solve problem no
as we are speaking we are doing dollar around 15.7
right? No ye ya tregu board so kwa abochi wo na dollar no bank bi abochi ye 17.5 that is abochi rate and only the true rate here no one akọ bank so be dollar let the person come and tell me say bank for no money dollar am fa mampo
so one of the abochi
and when you have a president and his vice they don't care about food prices. They don't care about water shortage. We are. They don't care about businesses. And I'm to say good for TM say you tell us here in fact dollar any trade in Ghana, but what charge me dollar
our
port.
Hanya Hong Kong, Oko Minerals Commission here. Fee be in dollar.
Now pound is 19.20.
Pound grade me heard that. Pound grade me heard that.
19. Me pound ankasa no. Me hu bi na che papa.
Na wo ne pound go ye dey. Wo ne pound dem wa. O hima liziti. Ana go he.
Me ni obi a wa wo ba chi me.
Da bi ti me hwempo.
So when the president and his vice they don't care. And now I heard them talking about, you see, Omudi Ekabi Ache is a 4 billion.
Aminanta. That's all. No quality. One who didn't car and also bet 4 billion. Abra will not talk bonds and Ama will be pen for Swifro.
They have rescheduled the date of payment.
No. Such as now even cross a negotiation. Once a Ghana bear catch a quite negotiation, and another way are chop. Omo catchers or Mukoyeno. Ye can say interest rate, ye renegotiate 10% of our catchers at 12% of their shim. Ye or more free Sukonomoko Yedi. I didn't the Parliament of Ghana. Ye renegotiation. Obianka one minister, any president, need the international minister, finance minister. Sabaku ye free Adako, Omona again. Yen says Yanaka last man standing. On so many in free ambassador at large as a day. Your friend is a bedi too. Ambassador at large and I say
we're Johnny.
Your friend a good man. Good man.
Sir, we know not in front to Tomno. I catch there, say, we PDS, no, sir, and this Bob them to us who are Jai local politics. And normally we are to at large. And also, my Pia, we are to foreign aid. Also, where you're from.
Almost the agenda, the planning on exit strategy. Exit strategy.
And as a president, you catch a last year, so no, we're in a Johnny. To also obey Jabba, no, Johnny.
Say, can you flat operate from outside?
I want to have you.
And I wish we are giant local politics. On the Guyana. And I say we are at large.
Guyana for
at large in the old Europe. And they say they are coming. Osaf Mafo. Na no na wo so bribribi odo bo no enye yi. One why penny.
So did on the way mo edwani from one.
But I say penny for san na can say ye be almost set example.
Dabi omo mrante no na ye say yire wo.
No.
Because ye mam mrante ni nyini no mo sa be ha ya agre.
Ye di free penny for kwabena. Pennyfo no kura na ye bone kese.
O man ko bia na be 7 times and quite enough.
Why 7 times?
7 times the same.
Na wo man yo ma gwan hunu. No ho se penny wo be wi ase di nsempa.
Ma menye adwuma keto bi emra na mene Dr. Richard Amwakoba, former head of political science department KNUST and MPP leading member. Osaya me offer ja mampon de kontwenchi over akwaba boko de over over ye din komo enkomo na ye di wo street mu no ye break the 8 in a 24-hour economy. What the omai amai yosemechi ache now akabe bosumi nsia na ya drum kwanta so a omai we esi decide and we are onipa wo boy me shape a decision as a country breaking the 8 24-hour enkomo no udibi now didn't say
I can say a year simple sir a bit my year no mum and it one prime moment on count the next one can
one for the young count
a bit my year no mum because a soon Canadian and a Canadian electricity and there's a 1 year electricity in there. It is a soon or whatever. Now, our economy, no, year, Juma, it was soon. You can so
me follow
a simple cry because when I told Adia was soon, it is a Canadian, a idea here, only Canadian, that is only 24 hours coming. Because programs are about father. These are no crowd more participating than almost a big guy. Because all got there. Now can you Neddy? Now can you know? She a bow attack at you, Sika. It's not a zago. It is all very there. So make you sure, say, can you Neddy? Constant. In the number hatch. Now, one let's say, baby, why I so now. Second thing, the security. Those for Chrome, Modoso, for harvest, Bible sharing, only for more comfort. We are not meaning, and the end. Now, the Indian engine, a woman engine, 24-hour economy, and yet we are now with my own. That's specified areas. Why making sure saying Kanyan Yajuma? Now, police force over. No, dear. Wait, my head. You'll be antiming at the Untimin Yakura because the years in a new papi or almost yet.
But dog, Mamon Crophobia raising issues is the 24-hour economy is not possible.
Oh, so Kasa, a friend of a conditioner. It works only when electricity is reliable. 24-hour economy. So, being to remember, Kasa, Kuya, the Bema, Kanya on the Befu. Okay, so when you can now abroad, now the Koma, you need no the Kuana Joa.
Yeah.
Not just an open no better an answer. And I saw not ready. We are soon to me, Juman, I wonder. The other saw that no pa. And why you Juman, now so you Juman, no one down the pa. Mum say, Kwabena, and I just say, Farmer dear, 24-hour economy. It does not make sense. If you are, I guess if you are all year harvesting and all this.
But dog, you were a queer phone to queer for your near work crashly say. Once or queer Nibiwa, what me a see near any donkey to be cry or nefu moi a ho and now Chimunino weekends, Nebio Bebe fee. Or no so obetia news. Obehwe TV, obehwe de omano munsam eko. Sa nipa no se owo efomu a obehia nkanea.
Say we are trader fool. Obekwa daytime for man kanea. So obekwa na jo for man kanea. Then na ye. And no 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 doubt daytime na ye. Because all the kanea no cost no beka izuma oye no one. It's the cost of narcotics. The other thing at that time was 2 who are there, it will be free. Now, at that time, no more Wakoda. Now, I don't know who is a man can or a Belgian. I know they never.
But the argument as to whether it's feasible or not, and one and Commoner Aquaco Ginasi say,
I know the obedient to me can say, and yet possible. So the wild kind of feasible near they can. So a Juman Alcana, but twice that man in the daytime there. I can hear Kabianca Hondia. I don't know Alcana. So many Alcana Najoa, HSA, a Kana Acosro. And so with my daytime there, in daytime. And I need Pasuya Juma, oh, me. Yeah, why a daytime. No, but doctor, at that point, then we need the rotational argument. No, the shift system, where amount for year juma 4 hours, 5 hours. Ufrobi wa bruchi, jamu amwatra bruchi akredie. Also, mitimi ko ye bia 4 hours wa, me 4 hours wa, me ye bia 3 hours wa. Okay, kan sika bomu a, emu aye du kakra. Aye no kre. But most of the times, you know, and yet, you might can you be a hospital, be a hospice. Then money to your farm, if you are fair patients or champagne for so. It's not one of the and you may not yet easy. Or the Nippon was water. So, into the kind of phone paper, almost that first animal, no, yeah, a regular job. No, yeah, according night shift. Or according to more 11, 12, if I Canada. Oh, no other. And the case. But you know, you may be a month of crime, my 24 hours is that, baby.
Yeah, but one issue, how do we push this 24-hour economy in the sense that a better revive a current mess you won't see.
Okay, the key no your electricity. Nothing else. Electricity is everything. The who are reliable power supply. I can't need to meet you now. So yes, I saw it move. to me na so dia well which my certain areas we are which my so a bad my difficult because people now over jumuna over night market for example no but obedija because I'm not doing there almost it so because on the at the end of the day what is so no more basa no odi twani bia obefa basa na so obenam for more na sese and then asem so nika on the me bia na jo because I don't know about my born attack Jacko and someone over bass is what bass upon. No, soon to me back. What from Pa? That's never found go to quite no. Do be so man, Temano, one water auction.
Or Teocho.
And someone to me now was so fair. And just saying, I know you, but adding, yeah, and just saying impossible. But it involves a lot of things, a lot of thought and thinking. Sure.
But dog answer about breaking the 8 campaign or Ukobi.
Let me tell you. Have you been called campaign the other?
Offer. I don't guys are to wait.
Oh, not breaking the 8. Remember, and yen some kakito. Breaking the 8, no canon. It's just a morning bot actually. What I say. On morning mono and a breaking 8, no one knows them.
And that's all for one more a modern way. Now, can wow carry my own.
Money, I know what's a move. I only, but you know why? My car, I know all kind of. Now come back in there, now you know you are. Now, and that is all for so no more. A modern model will bet me at the be moved. Well, make up for me, Pacho. Or money may go there. I said no cranium. I said you craft him. So, almost did not tell me.
Are they? Almost why they?
I'm telling you.
Almost why they?
Won't to me, or see it's stupid of me. Won't to me, TV. Or did you my temper?
Won't to me, did you water?
Campaign, who are quite ready. And I was there. 19 years, my two, you do almost sacrifice here to some extent. Greater than another Rankasam. It's also on the Oticam and the Dragon. Yet then you them and the other basis. Now, because of your more, you're just ignorance. And I'll start playing those tapes for them to see. Yeah, almost me, but this canoe. I'm going to say, Asano. Yeah, in your quiet side, man. Mangana for my own.
Over, Sikabe, no more Diamanasa.
Now they see, are you the only stranger in Jerusalem? You can answer. No crap, American. Yes, dear, me go be in one. Yeah, dear. Interest was no. The IMF, World Bank, almost say, then Chescana. I hope it's clear. They say almost defer interest payments. And a Bank of Ghana official never can say, almost on the activity. Now, one day, the different and now. The Bema Bushia can want some with you. That's all.
And it's just almost Yaza.
Honestly, defer, not just say you've been gifted that money. There be Utia. You mommy, I can't quit him on what one Harukaka.
No, but offer, Mammy Musa Sansi. I don't think that Obia are buying, we are buying a Juma, you are running a government. Then you decide to deceive the people. Say you defer a year with interest, I'll bet you. No, say no, I can say you are. Why any government do that?
And the moon so more. I mean, so Mr. Aquana, Casanejas or Nimejuma, and I said, Brafon want here. Deferment, you won't just here. They say they are chow. They say you are chow to make a drama on one house. That's all. So, now I'm telling you, because you're different, they said they want their check. They are telling you.
Anyway, breaking the 8 no on call.
Let me go with that. Because me say, dis-moi, the me who a Juma no from. The me who me nitia, Juma 1 year no, and only a day can't say, Juma didn't the break 8. Yeah, no, the Kazakh.
Of a flower.
So I'm from the Albeco.
I'm from mechanical crash. Our advice and say, so wait to my castle be kid. They mum check them on there now, we are the abekid. Yes, and some kaki. At the end, now we are the abekid. Come on, G. No, Uncle, you met you so that we can't obey anything here. Start here, you.
But sir, Baumia say or no bar. Nana Kufado 11 ubetwam so bar taxes or port obetwam nanado de no obetwam wa kan ne ma bebre tinka
we yan kan samsa especially one kan government and buy there and there buy ya nanado buy na chese ono ano we ni paboni opese gan for ho kiro mo baby it was a necessity for it now wa ba and make us all be true. You didn't know. Don't do who we are. What I said is it. What is to have a crack? I said, because why? One to see right away. I am more to on why you say, well, because I don't know what them. So, but you pop, but not take a try 1 year, 2 years, and son of what is so, and answer what you now so want you not about from Kaka. Hey, now don't have on to Unyama, Uzubachum, and there's one government in the divide. Who's all county? Why are you saying that?
Over. Yeah, that's baby. Yeah, that's baby. Yo, okay, all right, okay, so that's it. But Chaze, now breaking the 8, I'm saying Nipan baby apaba, and Uti Dr. Makuba on the analysis. The breaking in. The 8 no ne 24-hour economy no you know na a Wall Street mo. The 24-hour economy no incentives eba with industrialization with other metese omoye ibi se akuafo obi aberezi wa say we have farm doctors. And those people even and yakakuya enye enobayenko poultry nya de adeka in account, and even with poultry you need light to power incubators.
Yes.
Ana meboa
even the best when you give them light 24 hours omule more eggs, any proper eggs than say
oh I see. Oh I see. Oh, I see. So
boosting the egg laying process, light, no.
So farmers to have their own benefits from, if only they can stabilize the light. Say be at thermal plants here, kufa dum koton bi ni dia. Say the component ni bi na omo tutu ye de kokumase. Enya fu enya amere ni fu.
And sex as a day of the
when de koye. Dia kan so mo koton ma Liberia fo a.
Omo no enso mo ye.
Because my own microphone send me message say omo say ayalolo buses no so call Liberia.
Ani kwako ye.
Man from some mimi who but I've seen messages plenty.
I
don't know. I'm seeing immigration for some more kwaba, some kwambejan who
immigration. Oh, kwa the buses na Liberia. Sana mo yano. Na awa ne ye wono. Won't do ever flight for mo kwa buses nga. Me no aka say nko 4 point me 2 achimota 2 kashwa. Sisi nko fo nya kan to mo nante. What are they talking about?
Sa ya lolo ndi omaguno. So I mean
no na sa your transport system nyina no maguno. Ukọ SCC akomi ana no chabe ti said ye wono na krumo obetu aye bibia. Wonu bi say SCC omu ni buses e buru 20 kura.
Chris James say Amakoba helped immensely to foist Akufo-Addo and Bawumia on Ghanaians. He is crying foul today because they used and sidelined him. Accounts have saying that Krobe I'll be back live at Accra 100.5. I will stay next year. Yoruba.
Bills was here. If you say, I soon draw when you were and bossy up on Shaya Hoodie, Edu Chim, or be Bia, and it may dear Biara Woody. Bills will be bibi mao. Won here susu, won here awowa. Na nya won here no national ID card. Enti tutumri kana frayen was 0302-200-390 and 0596-920-833. Kai say on Mansika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills Microcredits Jumedium. Bills Ubusia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shaka Crown.
When a member you don't know, a million young day, and young day, I am member Drew, and you think a band may be here, and to 4 and out of 4, and you'll be a petty track on beer, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I was gonna have beer. And that's a friend. I was 0243-686861, and 0245-749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu, Kaise, Tabia Takumye, Bemebia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani mitutuya na minkuma bwa sese Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as Emane meme nyina koko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete womono. Yedro no. Manum bi amama deme ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey, give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bemaka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwadeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men wadi if you do what you do kronkwa nefa. Give us core capsules. A pay for a bata one more menu for an kwada win if you do me nunka home. I will draw to beer motofonko. Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543-222-470 and 050-68-51135.
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Ghana for any abroche for Sebada Sasi any a dine tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Aye the game changer. Esanse obibia onu omediga enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so odi hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin ase oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And be ni sawoso. One more one and afei 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afei one more sase a wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. E ben police station no. One more twitwa no 70 by 100 and after 35 by 100 full plot and after half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina one say we building materials was site will be able to menya be edia na juma enti Ghana for any abroche for so we hwe nim say obeto asase and efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi enya bi our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337. Ana +233 256 700 831. Ana +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
Hey, say the Mako Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, me who credit me. Say and unti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obian transe Emma Dumpemi ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ni ekuro etu no. Ni enkan ewo na num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarewan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spana code ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so le gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Ashishedi pediem wankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Yeah.
Incoming
incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo, education system, I was saying, friends and family government are all called the current administration. I watch her, Michelle Hashepa, all called a shepherd, Afraba, Obi Biara, us Ghana, yes, I watch her not dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, when you are making our everything crap to it, Erica Bob, they are build the Ghana together. As the more you want you there, support in the campaign for 2024 election, JM 2024. As the more you want you there, when somebody can do you see good governance card in it? Good governance card in your card, and you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And my wusi kanya ma wa hozirebo to me. Now also ajoze. One saw one pedal watch good governance card. When it's kaya 40, 30, 10 citizens so. The bottom abo short code star 248 star 6 hash. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. After that, Jones and support JM 2024. The bottom a friend 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra. Ghana
together. 100.5. FM 100.5.
That's a line when I crowd 100.5. I am Muhammad is here with us on Facebook page of Ake, and so I join here. Mame enko ayesika achede yenko hwe ye winners ne ba kon. Hello. Oh, sweetheart.
Hello, Pastor, good evening.
Good evening, sweetheart. Pastor, at the say.
Bachayo.
Na your friend saying.
Pastor, I'm Victoria.
Victoria. Oh, in fa.
Pastor, me was Pinterest.
Whoa. Na boy amane wa fa ne form.
Pastor.
Allah.
Pastor, nyame Islam why?
Allah.
Pastor, nyame Islam.
Allah.
Oh, nyame Islam.
About phone so say.
Me Pastor.
About so say. 5 million.
Pastor.
Hey.
Matusa be 7 months.
Oh.
And then Nyakupa Islam pa.
Na edem trudu. Woman sase no say makoto asase na fa enkosia na langas na nentokwa wo kira na ye no. Royal chapter 5862 offer mo eno mo ninkomo emame na bills microcredit a quick credit omo na omo be bills microcredit e de so nipa da sani a ono atimi dane no ho dua broni se ye nyina ye kofie but ofre no a oso meka ena esiwo se nipa no what say or say quick credit yeah konkoza oyaw check anybody said ye nyina kofie a afre do afre do say abi card esiwo na mini ho hey hey David you bills microcredit quick credit I 15 years in the service wasum wo man mu papa in this ote a bills microcreditor a quick credit no mamenka a tabia heba mesha and wasem enfantro tabia heba mesha na tabia heba mesha wo ma ya adwuma wo mamu ama wo mudi asita pa
tabia ba mesha no se eye pepun yade ntridi yade honam na ye oya wanum na ato num ye no bi woso menum from 0243 686861 me bosso 0243 686861 tabia heba center omna de tabia heba mixture tabia heba capsules tabia takum omadi aba Tango Prime Washing Powder eya suniema meninte memunyeham na afedie watare no wane nche wate wode semna bia kosisiu niema washing powder bi wo a omo de akasha afra won se che ahwehwane entare no so etete na ye wo koya na bai entifa Tango Prime Washing Powder. Tango Prime Washing Powder. Holala. Eye data paper. Floral. Nediaba. Wamo say Ghana free. Yay. Ghana free. Yay. Monsori yay. Chama nyaba. From 0243 033 033. Chaze. Akwawa.
Commander. Ejiro. Amase ya beba ubie mama me dia na ubie
oh there be say musika 17 no discussions no I say ho na de befa na na ya also de befa baby foforo
oh there be fa hokra me free say baby Dr. Apakosi numo bia no ewie mechia no yes ba opa anwomaso
papa
nwoma enye dum do ntira nemu se be ya twene be ye de
twene so ka ho
twene ne de etira ya na opa nwoma so yie mu ntira enti be chia no the 2 weeks ne so yeti ye de na asem no ye be po ahyem pass 2 weeks ne so a etwase ye baso ye be baso doctor anra ye wo ho anase weekend ye ho na ye say the Finance Minister Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam call town hall meeting London ano de koko tu dwa say when ya sem bia nka the financial clean up exercise as bi no kan no ho na on say a new bailout package government no or the customers no na or announcing an amount of 1.5 billion Ghana cedis. I see Akufo-Addo directed the finance ministry say famra as a bailout package. Emma make sure customers know esikadibi. As we yet here, but we are very disappointed in the Akufo-Addo government. Very, very disappointed. Sir, after 6 years, and call for omusika akwa kem. So calculate the losses are ya in care. What we say can devalue by 75%. And 75% now sikano devalue no. Abandoning your natural say or make it any room to cover it. And it's the least we were expecting from the government after 6 years. Say one more sikano depreciate no. Say and come back out say okay sikano be baby tuyani na. But ya antenesa ya kokote ya dear Honorable Mohammed Amin Adam can say a buy say omuntia emu 1.5 billion. 1.5 billion no Gold Coast Fund Management customers in Kwansika aka. I was say a buy no a tria momo. I wait 4 billion. Not to talk of other institution customers no. And it's how 1.5 billion Sebastian Fentua Gold Coast Fund Management customers for Nkwaka Crown Puna. It means you have 50% of the outstanding balance. It means you. And it I come here say in customers need to na and say a good for other government minute on my own too insensitive no I am correct. So insensitive and for the past 6 years adentina se odwene nkofo ho de bia mba betena so esuka me ko bia from ka nipa 800 ewu akwa kodu 900 nipa 900 ewu
I mean and say nipa ewu ni ntina akufo ado ahumombo. Okay,
enti ese nipa ewu ansa na adwene aye adwuma anse se bi mpreduas amemetin se boye yanko etoda na meko extreme metin sem bi se ya na ase me homo na ya sore nipa ewu ti wahu ye mobo nipa ewu nti enti ese wo no wo homo bro no je se ade sei ansa na se bi mpreduas nyansa ne adwene aba otrim emo se ade na sei nti ye ne yie ade na sei ne wo mo ho ban just asay wiase why nie enti wo di enyansafo se ebuman a de bia asa na ebekọ no 1.5 billion na no be release omu release full amount da because a trase the account so keep ma a group of people say wu ansa no say ye humobro no aba betua but Ghana for 8 you know and omu charge omu Sansemi bia Honorable Amin Adam Kana, I was not expecting it from him because I know him to be a very smart politician. Now asamba hokro kan ya customers in Yansumu and customers the more for cra and your platforms no say.
Yeah, sure. Can you show us some of Crawford Buffalo?
Oh, we were messages for her. Men found a bit to me amount na was what the atom of platforms no so.
Really?
I'm telling you, I can give you messages.
Audios.
Most of them WhatsApp chats.
WhatsApp chats. Okay.
Chats. Amubu ofukura say asema Amina Adamaka say dia aka no se yeto abana se Mahmoud Bawumia wini a no abetua. Commander, not forgetting say iska we ye ka ho asemi. Omakwa akwaji sika no edi. Imre bi atwemu.
Omkwaji no.
Okay. Wohwe asem ne buy na 2020 mid-year budget, any 2020 2021 main budget. Estimate total of a year 25 billion. Somebody tuya all the victims of financial cleanup exercise nika. Omo under Bank of Ghana, omo under Securities Commission 25 billion. What Parliament reported that whole 2022 financial reporter a finance ministry signed by Honorable Keroforiata Dahwa. Omo akensi sudia say omo spend this 25 billion to clean up the financial sector, which presuppose say I just say omo tubiaka. No mo tubiaka adinti yetia. Enti omo dinka kwa jisika no ed. Ghana ha be bie ni asem predia sanyanse ni bie ni ha. Omo approve sika no so no obie no ho nani da ho. I bet you be question say total amount no most of the kwakutua adentina go for gum monten so say so omote ho and 2024
which means omagibia di
oh na say seven previous say yesi penmu a otena
no from what you are telling us no
yesi penmu a otena fie ma mofrawe nanka no se ye kan nankarefo a aka ho bi say sa na ye de kan de a ane omanyom fa share because seven previous nyansa enim say me de ade ama ebia lusto jekoma Bobie ade a chenye Bobie etra baby cause na chance wo di ade ya che da besi abeje mfa ma ne ade na mate na besi mfa me ho na ba sa atem skafo de ama say lusto we say sa na for come maybe sa lusto we hwe. No, terms come from the man.
It doesn't play out like that.
Yes, and it's no. I 2024 is no. Almost at maximum discount fresh budget no 4 billion. Parliament for us approve. Now more approve we were expecting say and Kabe Oba out no the brother.
So the last time I approved on there say
total financial cleanup exercise or wedding car approval almost your spending was 25 billion. And no 25 billion. No, I was saying,
no more in trenches and answer.
There be no report. I don't know. All my raises cannot spend your year. All my report back to Parliament. Say, a committee hearing. Your petition, I was saying, I must spend it. And can say to me, Obiaka in full.
Financial sector clean up no. Sika nessa buying it no nessa.
Now, on the financial cleanup happen with two areas. Institutions regulated by Bank of Ghana. I don't know main banks, savings and loans, microfinance, and special
GN
Sani
Kofi
Amobi Bank,
Kofi Bank, and
Omono,
and a sec.
Omono, and under SEC, no SEC regulated institution here, security market, fund management. Almost no, revoking 53 fund management companies, license.
Okay.
Gold Coast Fund Management, you're one of it.
Yeah.
Now, Gold Coast Fund Management, you're one of it. No, or no customers according to validated claims as Security Selection Commission for validating. No, Gold Coast Fund Management for 5.1 billion Ghana cedis.
Okay.
Out of the lotter, revoking licenses. No?
Okay.
Now, when Bank of Ghana for the budget, when the between customers are falling under the Bank of Ghana regulated institutions here revoke your license. And only 17 billion Ghana cedis.
Okay.
17 billion Ghana cedis. And now the remaining 8.6, in fact, 25.6 billion almost spending. 8.6
for the two.
Yes. 8.6 no. Security Selection Commission are requesting for 8 billion, and I'm releasing 8.6. And can say it will be Chubiaka in 4. It will come 25.6 billion. Our reports, our finance ministry, and they are that parliament are signed by Yegura Kenoforiata. Actually, say this money has been expended, and Yenyaku could do phobia. Our Ghana, Misa, Emma, almost also 2024 budget, almost also discover frashim 4 billion. Somebody barbetia 4 billion, somebody barbetia, and then Bija for Babe announcing. 1.5. It did say a 4.1 when I can. Okay, all my NIB phones will be last a year 400 million. It did say I got account I 1.9. Into 2.1 it said yeah. A year 25.6 billion.
No, 2.1 almost release.
That is my problem. You have allocated the money, you've gone for approval.
What's the problem?
Taxpayers' money, I want just saw the Barbetria Ghana for car. Would you put out some Bakumu, Bonkumu, and I catch a Ghana for say, Sikanene, Mantua Banana, my candidate in Amintia. Oh, before what you before I say. And are they using us as their election slaves to win the elections? And Bonnie Bear Pan, Ghanaian investors. Yeah. Sasa bin preduasa oma jiminti oma fo musika nkwanko gum passe se bin preduasa oma jiminti oma fa nkwanko gum road dropum empo na ka special prosecutor ama mesesa na ka judge Ansah order say mo fo ma de nkomo mo anka ne kura sanka nkamu emretiti sei saka de gum passe ana ka special prosecutor te ye no besesa ya kem sanka Ghana de anka judge no be order say san fo musika komo mo ye de go banks. Yedikoku fund management companies. These companies are regulated by government institutions. These government institutions are more oversight, supervision, responsibility. So every month, these companies are some they report about, and some called field inspection. Eti emrebe no who say funds now. These financial companies are mobilizing a go bad. Now the bufu crowd ni statement will make you say. Government is not responsible for individual investment decision. The government is paying this money on humanitarian grounds. I'll pardon him. It suggests to me, say, onimnia. So I'll pardon him. Because onimnia oka konkasa. Forgetting say this financial cleanup exercise is a policy. A Kufuor's policy. You can say policy. It was well thought through.
Akpa Junior sending me a story now. A match allocated 4 billion Ghana cedis. From more, you know.
March, I know you win. You call Parliament, but allocation we only in December 2023. Time read the budget.
The 4 billion.
It was in the budget, but I'm rehashing when we appeared before the parliamentary committee.
And so it's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
I need to know. As some of the can say, and yeah, government responsibility, and yeah, one responsibility, and yeah, menna, and yeah, major responsibility. Say Ghana for Edio Musika Kokogu Bank na say Sikano go bad because of a buying decision, ya buying policy, and yeah, menna responsibility so on go to Ghana for ka. And I have major responsibility on go to Ghana for ka. This is a policy. Financial cleanup exercise is a policy designed and implemented by a Kufuado, and Bawumia, any kind of Oriata, any Addison. And assurance is a prelude the implementation of the financial cleanup as a policy. We are doing this to sanitize the system. Government, no depositor will lose his or her deposit. No investor will lose his or her investment. And 6 years down the line, and I'm saying, be any Ghana, be anti-parliament house, I need to know Yami and Yabrasi who say said the 25.6 billion year no Yama and Yanya Sana 2 4.
You see the problem say I say the criminal cartel no keeps on growing day in day out, and Yahoo didn't mean fight you.
That's how it looks like.
Right, they will catch me. I suspect Parliament.
That's how it looks like.
I suspect them.
Because and yes, sir, then the stoppers will be questions about this. Then tina and Kuntaboru Munia, then say approve for. It was your chairman party for power and as a question we bisa. Parliament, your chairman party for power and
but the other side is say at least 1.5 billion you should bet will be a cruise kakra chain cra.
Oh, but the chairman say I bet you will be cruise kakra. But yeah, share more musika sono 1.5 billion. I hear no mbenya. It's not for Gold Coast Fund Management customers alone. Gold Coast Fund Management for 4 billion. But, yes, but this money is not for Gold Coast Fund Management customers alone. And the other company say, what the can release the account 2.1 billion release ni na ne say what check rounds will be in 70% and now 80%. Never the account ye come once man ye come now won't found sabon kum gute scan kan kire say Montu aba ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia oba obi then ye betu amaka. What do you mean? What do you mean? And the catch government they say SARS statement no make it is below belts. Ye percent government it has say any statutory responsibility to protect its citizens and their properties that they have worked for. And a basic constitution, human rights law, say we have the right to work and acquire wealth and property, and the state has the responsibility to protect our right of having these properties. And when Crampo the yes you keep your sons so the cocoa share buying as a shasumami and a buy the D rambo. And it's a no statutory responsibility. So be making sure so be pay every dime. Say a baby crampan caban be to compensation and then lost value now you lose in a caban is not na. But said when you be was I'll say jai bonochrono. In Pentecost why you be a year and yes why you be a twasso. The catcher ban say, yeah dear. Ya catcher ban said when Tracy canning na. The Gold Coast customers, you better form a political body, and the government has to deal with us before it wins these elections. It is really? Clear. Oh, Commander. And before our platform, that statement, no, said Toma Bawumia, no mami tuyaka. Once you've gotten the approvals and you've raised the money, Toma Bawumia and Zawabi Wabituaka. Now, what the Yajuni diagram say, Sebi, ya toys, Yabu Badam, Yajimi, Miama Juma. All my years, my peske go now assume Toma Bawumia, yes, I'm a physical amount. Adding in for Nibena will capture a man sign. And you know, Yansha, you're solid. And Sibianco for the from your shows on go beyond Sanchez. Each customer is discipling 20 people. Yeah, 61,000 across the nation.
Gold Coast
61,000. Gold Coast Fund Management. Now you over 100,000. Partial bailout declare been off. Yaka 61,000. Ashanti region prayer you over 10,000. Yes, over 10,000. Your plan is very solid. Solid plan is each customer propagate good news, no desirable. Yeah, what that because we share age brackets now from 40 to 80, 90. Ubia wa yere ubia ukunu. I know crowd double nama no. Obia woma averagely be mienu ana miensa se bin predu ase ebinom maame no mabonko kra papa no mama bombrom papa mabonkra omo na nanka sike omo de bi bobra bosome swam komo mu bibidi and until we have them already me yere ewonua me kunu ewonua na ebia na support you because of say na ewus Canada ho. All these people are affected and the yan say ye ne o makasa say afia bato no ye koto akwakoji yesika yento na ba o lose even cries and next government name tua kra eye.
But it's impossible.
Oh, and I'm saying say you told us about me lose na say next government the balance own tua kra eye.
Obia send me a message or sending an Ansah 400,000 Ghana.
You can imagine.
When you took a last year.
Meaning man be our 2 million Ghana cedis. 2 million Ghana cedis for the past 2 years.
Which is 20 billion.
All cedis. For the past 2 years. Oko hospital the eye drop when I'm sending 50 cedis no the ato. Every 2 weeks. You can imagine. Obia what me bobra. Etumi a save 2 million Ghana cedis. Oko hospital eye drop 50 cedis. I just said my friend or friend me no my man is going to be in a case car now on being to eye drop and sad with me ato. Mutia mo yakura mucha plenty kit mo kroma. Se muti kokoniwa kura moko South Africa koko miam kokoniwa. Enti ebusu sembe na mo mana koso o man yimu. Na some bread as some merwafo kro mu sugu mutiri so a enti o man economy ya mo pese ye enti ebe ye yi. And you know the message is simple. Say Akufo-Addo government on any bawumia so mo person go through this election on a plain ground with the other political parties are. They should pay our money before this election. They should pay it in full before the elections. Anya sa mutu yakra manika 1 cedi there be.
I'll come back to you. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Nana, Akwa baby. Nana, okay, so and then you BM so baby a person offer fair then we nante yanko.
I mean the kind chetty for na me more abaso ne adwumaso a wo ye bo my Ghana. Nchia me nua Charles. Mana kwaba. Ihuna na maka no mefa.
When you be tears you.
I may fire boy ne na me de papa. Kwabra me first topic ni here ade bia me hu no social media. Say I'm proud of my sleepless night. Hey, I'm proud of your sleepless night.
Rebecca.
Yes.
See and uja for birthday.
Na me hu here no. Me, you know how it's been said in a very popular aphorism, said behind every successful man there is a woman. And so it reminds me of how Yemame Lodina Watimi Jani Kunechi and then Kwabra na me share Lodina Foundation Numa Omaye and Kwabra say me de to 2 first ladies aba ho. I always have a soft spot when it's about Lodina and Sadi we no. I just concluded say no wonder Akufo-Addo is this failure. And you can tell how worse it will be, perish my thoughts, if Bawumia becomes president. Who say, and maybe Asori Kumasi Omo Ewo TikTok Kabichre Samira Pa Inyasem Kitwa. One of them me me Adamfo Eba and
okay, sorry, but I'm for news we in Chemu. So the Kenyan police have joined the demonstrators, and it's getting
on my way
more dirty.
They have joined them.
On my way here,
They are protesting with them.
I heard you discuss it, but I think say I'll meet you any few anama baho kakra. Omo how nyina say they don't see why I also omo koma Bawumia because omo who say ne no omuma and na sem nyina ne say who say Bawumia ko kumas no onen ne koye na ekoba say ayeti say obehia omo a de onimua oni message oni hwe monko page camera ne enchecha ma omo na afema ni media akire and o say she felt very insulted when they met Bawumia Ayere na obi a wako school what you do Bawukra the masters. And one way you underestimate such people because ebia waje ne maami adwuma ye what you say because school no ko we are Kwabena adwuma bia ni wa wo ko paa den aye na ohwe how a ono na adwuni ma bob bill chen wo a just because oye Bawumia Ayere until you find it convenient say ono na wagu na adwuma over the period no wukunu obeka kire Ghana for say oye economic waste kid no wagu omunyuma no you still find it appropriate say edwadifo ma de hia ne say obepe bibi kakra bobo ahye omonsem na obusame yes that's how she feels. In fact or say in with time no obe start aye na this is the first time minua ba no waka kire me say no wayera but she has seen the light today. In fact she is one of the reasons why me che ubekaya na mo friend na I was on the phone. I was surprised to say someone like that today will tell me a normal or can say we're taking the time after Bawumia bakoye no and we're taking the time no who say MPP 4 year ayirama nti also with time no obe ntina me ka esisu dia say a mana omo eta omu kunachi no and her analysis no na me de share no say behind every successful man there is a woman and behind every failure too there is a woman and ono catch me say o hwe John Mahama ni sunu ne ban hawa lodina eba otie ene hawa Rebecca Kufuadu kura de chese ne hunu mu bon no ane hawa ohun Samira adwene da ne trim say chese ye mama sika even to attend the meeting, you know, they had gone to lure them with money. Say, omoba ibetua 200,000 amom. As an omo echo into the meeting, you know. Omo who say, Andrea da Samira Tribunal. Say, obedi ni kunu bedi o mine anymore o mine bebo. Inti I've informed you say newenya a new convert. When you new convert, I have a friend who lives in Kenya, who is also very close to the corridors of power. I'm sure you also have a clue. Yes, I don't have his permission to mention his name, but he was explaining what really happened. Who said after the election, because before the election, he is the one that made me aware of consultant na when makofano no. And so also so no NDC tinity, but he works with them. And no all catch me say I should let John Mahama ne NDC for no know say this is what Bawumia and Akufo-Addo are up to. Now the whole story has to do with how this consultant in South Africa had to make the vice president of the then president, decide say or no be president nama in public. Sene be ya ga a Kenyans ni nyina be hu say or ne president ne nyadwen enti ne hon tansa no me fa mo no. And sadie na oyeye no emma amanfo estate ehu ono differently from the predecessor no. Anunti people bought into his ideas. In fact, some of them he criticized his own government, and it reminds me of Bawumia, who is said to have said, say, I will do contrary to what my government is doing when my government is elected. And it's a paradox. Yes, you know, Omoya Sano, among four were hoodwinked. Among four were scammed into believing, say, obey something different from yes. And obey better than the Uhuru Neyano. But mind you, na onenwa na akoye campaign te se ba umia die ya asese bo akese nsem ni bi o wa ono ne kan and okoyi ni hwan no obedwam say like what Baumia is trying to do recently, say ono there he was only told to say so. You remember Kennedy Japan call or say Baumia say one can say a MPP can make message or say Baumia say men can say so ono no episode say eye Kenyatta no ono ka kire ono se onko kasa na nye ono na edene pe kokan but this time the ono ankasa no wo hye sa abo no eno bae na Kwabena, the civilians would not have done what they did without the backing of the services and the forces.
I want a friend civilized society.
No, we have such civilized one here, except that ours we take slow to yes, because we are not that people that I say we are very patient when it comes to decisions. And that is how come Usha Umameni Papa Becho say Odi Abutre Jan Tatiana Hunesun all that gives you the reason Famadi who Padia Wunya and Abutrentina Kuyani Abutrevian Kunindie where Kuyani Abutrebia and Nebura no Nabutra train. No, we never be now, and all these things are said to get you to know. Say patience, no, is yes, a pace, and also patience. Almost say a dua ni hini you know na dua ba de. Inti debia no abotre yade a yade atete but Nkrumah can say be say the anger of the Ghanaian no, the Ghanaian takes slow to anger, but when they get there, hardly can you bring them back to the table. And that is how we are. What they say, Bushim, Asemba, with me, fa ubi bufu, it be a bit much, Wakumemwa, a bikura make an anenam, one in a coba, thinking, say, Obetimia Satra. But a bedroom baby no, not a fee, acquire at the fofro. The Kenyan story, no. Nipa oye consultant ma Ruto no wono ankasa no womo asa abahano and they have told Baumia say until he behaves like John Mahama what he do baby kura man for bebo na bo because people are very angry especially when it comes to why ono Baumia and they were abandon your friend is saying economy no essay or your digitization. It will be Bebusa as Lusu question be Nano Quesia de ya Wabrana what post to Esla the Esla Usu Foundation. Oh Facebook. Kwabena o kosa ni page national ko share how amanfo etwa bɔ me nua ba eslowu so a
I see.
ene sabi wafiri dum mu akɔso mu a Kwabena efe keke efe pa na Kenya story no minni say the Ghanaian will not watch it and advise themselves. I don't believe so. Because 10 biya ba umi abe court region bi mu no ofiri wa na chinye all through the campaign na wakoye nyina no owura region ni mu a aya
they carry
the euphoria be
their crowd too.
Yes.
So
yes, then it's like the fire is doused. So you can see that even when they are trying to project Bawumia as a likable candidate, you know, even the members of the New Patriotic Party now, Nim Party no, Abakosem Nim Party no, Senye Etie, yeah, and Ayatan time. At the time, the Contebe no. Se Bawumia bahona okwa. It's like where they did, and it's very nauseating. So I think say it's not able to repeat itself. However, if you look at the Kenyan story, no, na say omo mampani bi a wabedi bi award the opportunity to come to correct his wrongs, and also with the experience now or one better the worst situation that is the NDC's upper hand.
Yes.
What I say with John Mahama, because they didn't have
patience to give that person a chance.
Because you see, say John Mahama o mimi ni masoja fo a se bi o meni o madin kita ho a almost o na say Akufo-Addo de enkomo nya dom, and they have been very convinced with that hope. Na John Mahama, yes, why their back system ni mu say no, all is not lost. And obekaya, they had mounted some pressure according to them, say almost person almost strike some time ago. Obekaya said John Mahama in his speech at your friend is saying University of Ghana, I know it was UPSA, I think somewhere around 2022 or 23. Obekaya that speech, you know, say or catch say the Ghana Armed Forces say or making sure say coup d'etat will never be on our discussion table. I don't know. We can Google it. No. You remember that? Or say that is when the system was boiling, and we were just because Unim said there have been coup attempts. Government has had to repatriate them, or not repatriate, to send them abroad. Soldiers need be, because the military was boiling at some point. But that's word now free John Mahama by no, and now I hold the peace of this country and our democracy is still intact. And so I so believe say nyame ya adom na you go to the pools na bibia is successful. I mean, we can have Ghana together. But that is also to caution say I have seen, I mean, you have had similar calls. I heard you speak about it. Police for framing, a soldier for framing, fire service for only one for special voters, no. And I think, say, maybe Akonya Webema Yenya Dr. Omane Boama. You see, Omane Boama should get to know, say, Ayene Juma, say, Obet say, about 20 cents somewhere cost wonimu. And ye Ghana for ne was a coffee. What I say? To me now, a crowd no. Send you any cano. Me say special voting no. Emra wo. But we have defied Emrano and we have consistently done something because emrana ewo hodada no ewo senki edi so ema police ni etimi koto aba on a special day before the main day no. It has come as a result of say at that on that day no of election no, the general election no, police for you deploy mo ko mia kobo election no ho ban. Now semra no hwe semra ni din a say they should also vote like we do. What you say? Meanwhile, say upeni hu se bia wo NDC ni ana say yenim an asi yenim ya ho. Yenim posi for me NDC for and yenim posi for me MPP for. Enti say upeni bi ebi MPP for bi akose na chi say enkofo emu for mo ko ebi adamango wa bra won to aba wo ho a. You cannot say you won't go. What I say? But se mi tie form one way that day no yenya police obehwa abato ne so because police for ne boafu papa about 80% of omwa omdi koye I say they are being rejected not to be special voters and almost they are bent on making sure said ada number 12
sir what they want to do is that omo pese omo use omo vigilante for no omo use for 2020 to man the various polling centers so that ombe use omo to intimidate Ghanaians ya ombe kwa koto aba ade adampare no pese omo ya
na onim de ya na emesre kwara I keep telling this story about how the population of the Ghana police service is say the Ghana police service for nyina omo 52,000 yeah, the omu koma choko for crack kese choko for. The entire police service ni na omu 52,000. Ebi afi kro ma fe bi agumo ade fa ne say omu ye wo dey 60,000. The whole Ghana police service from Accra to Paga. Ye for mu nyina amra megu choko. Na ye se choko for mu ni omu fensi ani. Aho choko keke o. Today, the fact that ebi a wako training, hey, unim go for one bonti omo trained. Na unim go for omo kra no omo police service ni mu a ebedu baby command and control ntimi nya adwuma. Yeah. Unim omo Ghana police service mu a ene na esemi best reon. Etime de I will preach peace not because I fear violence. No, me I don't fear violence. Me anya dia misro da. Because me nim ade bia violence etime de ba. Say papa. Because say uni nipa no ekasa ba ku mienu na oso won tiase a obonusu mu obetena se. Afi na dwene be hyase aye adwuma. And I don't like us to believe say we don't have to first discuss peace. No. Let's discuss peace. But when it fails, yes, if persuasion fails, force. And that force, no, there is no army in this world that can overcome a determined force of civilians. Yeah. There is no. It cannot happen. Say, and you know, Kenyan situation, you know, Kwabena, opposite phone any soldier phone na kwase civilians na chi say monko and omo kwa na omo bomb ho ban if a casualties no every baby enu nti na omo ba announce no say omo so nko phone bi tigum say monko na monko counter omo enti sa counter for no to say ke bia na no a aboy Pepsi no nka say omo ko jo mama office on na opposite for ama na nko no mani Pepsi ai abo apapon idi no nko be fie anti no na bi na ye pa omo chawo so omo ma na mra no na enkotosre na na ye ekoto asre omo say oh na say apapo kra ye nkan bi eti na nke so omo mra abo abo bitimi ko jo mama office no say kofie live
anka me meja akran FM upon for dampare no for upon pepra
yes
no mo for the whole Ghana military eni nachi
yes
say okojo ma fie abo never ensida
and you know that is how it played out and you know mesre say on that score no mumien preach peace nien kanche Ansah say onye the right thing senior police for nim almost special voting no and when your friend is saying omare boama mo anya antum say afi no wo mo de mrane ba be adwuma police for nim say no almost special voting and that has been the status quo na mra wo hodada say no who say police for na nia bre person mo tutia mo
including the military
any soldier for the fire service ne immigration for no, all the services and the forces are angry. So don't say omunko kan mrane ni omani this time we have them to support us. We have all of them. I can tell you that more than 80% of the Ghana police service is behind the NDC and the people of this country against the MPP and their vigilantes. Yes, and I can assure you, knowing that they are trying to use a certain I haven't called you, I haven't done anything because so say obi aframe me am the number by man so unfair because una are in charge of the election and know how to manage the situation, know how to talk with them and can't you be as on camera no ofre wa emra no da wanima kan kire no obetre on so say your status quo ye dia to aba gadada bepim ne. So know how to manage that situation because election we know it's not just about the NDC and we keep referring to it. It's not just about the NDC. It's also about how John Mahama puts it, no? Or say Ghana versus the non-patriotic party. Kwabena na minua chance can sembi about how the finance minister yanyani. The bia me can sem chere Ghana for say Akufo-Addo say opewe di wa bra o ma kwase a no ode kwase di wanim otimase he ami na kra de friend Amin Anta
o ye fine gentleman
na ada ye boni din say onkoye finance minister no na mhu say akwai wa ending the political career. Such a nice, young, brilliant guy.
Yes.
You could see, say, he is just ending his political career because of association. Say, Oyonko Boni in Selbrapa. I will give you 3 names. The first name is Kojo Oponkroma. Everyone that listened to Kojo Oponkroma in the past, especially when he was on this morning drive, could tell you, say, this is someone that Sebi Okasefa and Sashi Jemua Odon Sabeshe. But if you see his uselessness today, you don't have to get a rocket scientist to tell you, say, Oyonko Boni Selbrapa. Now, Obi Bia na onim let me leave the person. Just because I don't see why fine gentleman, fine lady, Obi Owa utimu say this lady is without blemish, but just because of association with Akufo-Addo no ene why he oton dokun kra be kwa kuhwane dokun na busa say enye awiesu na shemu ana.
The trust is
all their credibility weighs down when you see them follow or associate with Akufo-Addo. You see Baumia's uselessness. Baumia is this useless because say or a doctor in economics I was saying kotimi nya bibi gina so say oh me ko suku wa ha ekoye me PhD enti mitiri wa bobew me wo nimdie efa economy nsensem ho
yawe
na
nana
madanse nie
nana odie sabita frache se me yare na se minu ana na ya se obagime nkwa yakoyo le die yi yesi ye bebubo pictures me hia se na ya ka kire me se wakọ ayi your friend say events planning school ewo Harvard why ya de na kire me
yes
infinito
adrobejo so
atrema ade no na ya ya kire me afira me ko busa entu de ka ba bia ye duru yi a ye to bayire baako 60 cedis ye ton toast mienu 10 cedis and $1 pound bibia enka de kan bibi kire yen na kire ye mu enya sa that's all
na okwasiya pe
that's all
ene twa kwadu ko sha adwen pass
e de wo kwaso ya papa
se ebina esie ohun finance minister sabio odi e fane say Ghana fo nyina hu say kan ofura atade in fact obi ehu say wabon se nya akufo do nua enko onya sai dibia no
wabon no say kronfo
tetwi amoa wudini ya kan yentimi nka openi sishim
sisidade wom una ni
makwabia ho abeka se won fa abakrada na ni ayi sign ade no du ba bia na overdose on kwara ena ene odie obi ehu se odie kwabo ofre tutu ena yenya omugidie se oh afede yenni odupon na ofefe kura sabiu abrokuma egu enseni po na etikuma kwadwe nebe so abribia hey na speech be nie
ami eno me bufu yo
What say and no so I had to take time to listen to it in the evening. Oh, say, I mean,
or say, Nanado Syncrofu wu pa and your problem. Nipa wouldn't kana kuma.
Oh,
say, hey,
can you imagine?
Let me say, me a driver. I mean, what you miss? Oh. You don't even sympathize with the people no more.
You see how Oyonkobone sell brapa.
I was sad yesterday.
Oyonkobone sell brapa.
Papa.
I respect him. I'm not even able to do what
I respect him.
Look, but after listening to him, I can conclude to say, sir, I respected him and I don't respect him any longer.
I am a yapa.
Sorry, gentlemen. Debbie, I mean, dear. I mean, Obi, me.
Speech but
that makes him more stupid. It makes him more stupid. Say, must you put your integrity, your clouds, your persona on the altar of sacrifice? Unim say, you are doomed forever. Because every Ghanaian will refer you to this speech.
Yeah.
Politically, you have shot yourself in the foot.
Yes.
How could a human being be thinking on this line? It is a bio abua for a juma. Abua for a juma. Now you nipa. And you mean say nipa. Oh, I mean.
Oh, too bad.
I've been very disturbed.
Oh, customers the wolf
now. Oh, and church mu how they buy, you know. The Saya me. A mommy who said, I mean, how can you say? Now, Debut, debt forgiveness. And debt
deferment.
Say you defer.
You reschedule.
I mean, how can you think like this as a human being?
You see, he went in there.
No, they tried to
he went in there.
he saw fraudsters and scammers, and he decided to become a fraudster and a scammer.
And you hear people clap. Awa Muhammad, any betu ni Facebook page say, "Yeah, try your debt in your Awa Muhammad." Mehwɛ ne saa na wa ye minua na mentimi nka wakola ya wo atitu afijase.
Hey yo. Hey ya pa. Where? Oyonkobo ne sell brapa no.
But said the chance ka no. Almost said that thinking that we are fools.
Yes,
but you see, Kwabena, fine. If you think Ghanaians are foolish, why not? I mean,
from a good for so kanko for no time asema na be ka say yes omo buy no not to say bi wo omo anim SK buaf no they were nipa no me lawyers and na prakunu even the least person kra no akotra America UK ya wa bone bra wenum afra wa kufado me metimi asa omo lawyer che wo bia sesa to where you no omo asalam down.
I mean,
why the dear to Anaga be Anna
very sad.
Anna Kabu, Anna, why, Mansi, why?
Sir, yet Timiat Navy say Aquala we Sami Abujinapo. She said in a summit here. I mean, how? Say, and then they are happy. But they force themselves to be happy even when they have stolen all the monies and they were down on that. And it will be a rate me who say it dear cry your phone way said you your phone that pass you were Jan on me come to say you and you come the wa now you see a yekoko gawama. It come to Tuba Nina. That takes me to Kofi Asante to your appointment. You were very spot on. The word at large means they are on the run. See, we go on now. Kwabena, unim. Kwesi ada we ye twemu ya mene ni yeko akramo ena ehun se Kofi Asante be die tuo ne riders bi ejina baabi ewo baabi ya na police for no ejina no ena me ka che ni se kwasi ani ejina ho no ohene sa wa usuniti enti enra ne appointment ne buy no ade ba ma adwuma ne say they know the end.
Yes,
from the beginning of the election they know the end.
Yes,
and they are just trying to run away.
That's the exit route that
and if you know ambassador at large ne minina enya dia, I mean, even if technically we should define the at large no someone who is in charge of special duties. Now, a diplomat who is in charge of special duties.
But the reality is that the person is running away.
What special duties? And a byway or war a year internationally. When you will be but Kofi Asante be there too. You see, on my adrenaline sometimes a suswa adrenaline more ha say Kofi Asante be there too. Ebusunya japade ya eye o man japade a o mawia e musika o de private jet asesa Gaya na adan a o mo akototo eni o ma o mo pese o mo ko bo ho ban internationally enti no mo soma no na Ansah yusu ne portfolio no enfanko ambassador at large, our more appointing was Edward Mahama.
Yes.
Nasigri Mahama. So now we are in the first.
Special duties.
Now, special duties, no. Me pacho. Kwabena mi abo bakwa okoye. If you saw more appointing ambassador at large, no. What in the Ghana politics mobile? I said, we gwan. Enti Kofi Asante be there 2 hours be na exit
ejofu
enti say no like you rightly put it, say Gabi also says on your local politics be no as you say there oh no they are doing it they just want us to feel say enkofo a ebema MPP for buafu yeah and to omo to aba no. They are no longer in the system.
Exactly.
But who is your friend is saying Baumia? Baumia is Gabi Baumia
puppet.
Acquire Baumia fast obey a Kufado running mate no. Yes, sir, CD redenomination na Kufoye no. Nipa na oye in charge of the printing of the money no. Aye Kufado Nia Kitwa Bomti. The company De La Rue did the printing. Now it was Baumia that opted for that company. That is how come Sikano a call home Ben Prenaya and no Sikani a free Bank of Ghana security no air tried to prevent say Binko Biem no. They went and killed him. And so just to make sure say obey family ni puppets no, let's bring him closer. That time na no ye Bank of Ghana no. E then na Roko Frimpong wu ye. They killed him. And so some of these people they think say we are too your friend is saying forgetting say we can easily forget and your ma akoso. You know me de emede say omo ankasa ahyase ehu say efunu nani abie they will lose the election. Nti omo emo abusuafo no adwane
they are going
aya ambassador call wa mai nti he is at large. Oh monko so na monye at large
they are going
say edan tisada kenti mo kwa mo fa mo dan ko adan ahodo amusisie sandbox amakoto hotels na amude Brian Champo edidi animu na
what I know is that some of omo buildings ni nyina no omo ton bi ma ayed Lebanese and foreigners and omo changing names they are doing so
they are using foreigners as the face of their properties. And Kwabena edru ha you say echo enyunu a ye money danta
mama
edru ha e de be hu say otwo no emu duro ni na danta was ye pam de say echo no ni apamahye.
Okay, so let's go back to Kenya where the citizens are angry, asking the president to go, and the military and police any option be other than to join them. Because say me make demonstration simply because me kroma asante mampon e fon kwa na to aduane ane boarding o me demonstration because say o IGP no u free damango for to aduane te asante mampon for we are Ghanaians. So you look at the issues in tie nipa no demonstration no, then you ask say is it legitimate? So if you tell me say Ghana ni me sorry a obi awia mesika mo de meko IMF ame the electricity bill ena aye negotiation ayi ama me say nipa no wontua electricity ni aka chen say kwaji obi ba ya wote ba bi o ene Ghana.
opportunity, for whatever reason, decides say he won't talk about economy anymore. Mobeto niyama say enye na sem dollar CD rate enye na sem. Enra mibusa obi say 60 pounds. 60 pounds is around 1,200. Can you imagine? Omo US kano about 43 or so, 33 million. Omo wia. They don't care. We are meeting a Minister of Finance, Kenoforiata in disguise. Kenoforiata is still the Minister of Finance. Now tia mean until say why asima o kache no utimi say, and sometimes we share more Bobie na empedi for ya na we did you on matem. No, if somebody speak foolishly, I mean and there will say I mean and tell say why or say if we say banking sector a clean up no buy no or is also a binding to mean to Yankro can intino a bin ma from wu a bin ma poison warm home. Nanso esan say Akufo-Addo aban eye current government. Hwe on ko ya maka so wo kwaso ya. Just listen. The president was using the taxpayers' money to rent private jets. That time you know, they were dying silently. And when Ansah say or be patcho say oh the encrofor wu no where the monfan cheye busia shading onim Ansah the president himself onim Ansah into better than finance minister onim Ansah onim Ansah. We just talk anyhow just like that onim Ansah. When you have a leader who don't have any wisdom how do you care? If indeed you care, and was a man crofo in the say ya cousin crofo winano, mote more presidents one mote the at the cry a ya Ghana for mote. Midena I am so monte, not knowing so what eh? Honorable, what? Now, Baba Cousin, we actually meet radio. I was so shocked. I'm like, when a coach you a mom Bob on Timbekasa. Anyway, but my mente Sanya my way a minu and free. The issue about a year look, Sakwa we motion my now, Mayor Wajuma, I will say. One day, guy be a advert. Remember me, or remember me picture no. Remember me, boy be no more than a year. You know, I haven't seen the picture and crowd video no muntia how. But so when you the odabe boss who can see a pana the amame. One the guy in a year. The reason why a man for making more CBB so no. You see. When you keep on tricking the system, it's our duty to expose fraudsters. And Omu Yusu Napco, a fraud system to steal the country. Omu Yusu Napco the via or minor. Omu Yusu Napco at the via or minor. And Ombe Yusu a free SHS side via or minor. Now, Omu Napco no via no. Because Napco no what they did is that Omu cha ghost names egumu. So the figures a ya no mo de ma a bambi obe after Akufo-Addo Bawumia a yo be decide say obe come back. Akwa audite eye Napco books ebe yehu ade ebesi okroma no enye enema ebe piepie ne be tan omo wie no no mo ten no
and almost after the more you start. Also you start no one say, but they have budget a year sika for you start no, and they give it to their family, girlfriends, nianom, and that is what they are doing. So okay, so this guy so be him no. Oh, remember me. Yes, guy we are. Not on your student too. Oh, your teacher ni no mde ne saade no. Omo anko fa. Your friend say SHS new. Onko fa teacher ni. Oh, onipa oye criminally minded person. Or ya dia. Esanse adia oye no boni ntino. So this guy is a teacher. Okay. Now, yanko tie guy na mane hu. Me de mo baba besi kaya ye for na asem so. Then you understand what I'm talking about. So just check this guy. Just check.
This is News on the Go. Remember that face on billboards of the new patriotic party that read, "Remember me, my livelihood." This is News on the Go. Remember that face on billboards of the new patriotic party that read, "Remember me, my livelihood depends on your vote during the 2020 general elections." It has emerged that face belongs to Nicholas Tay, a 35-year-old teacher, and he has made some shocking revelations how he was used for a political campaign. According to Nicholas Tay, he was initially not informed about his face appearing on billboards for a political campaign, but rather was told that he would feature on calendars and magazines. The matter only came up when he went to claim his 300 Ghana cedi as payment for his services.
I read the information on the paper, and it was about you have been allowed yourself to be used on commercials, both television, the billboard, and any other. So I was very angry.
He told the press that due to economic hardships and pressure from his wife, he later agreed to have his face on MPP billboards for 300 Ghana cedi.
So I went and I signed, and I took that 300 cedi.
This is News on the Go. Remember that face on billboards of the new patriotic party that read, "Remember me, my livelihood depends on your vote during the 2020 general elections." It has emerged that face belongs to Nicholas Tay, a 35-year-old teacher, and he has made some shocking
revelations. My livelihood depends on you, remember me. Then they gave Omuchianika 300 Ghana cedis. Tie me. Me pacho, mami, ya wote trotro mu. Sa abrantie bi no mo de no to billboard so, yanka na signboard so. Na free SHS na watwa na ni sei no, mami se wahu sa ade na America na ha. Sa abrantie no, mami se onana no, oba no, ena obi be fa no, ede ne yes adwuma no. Ena omuma na 300 Ghana cedis. 300 Ghana cedis. Remember me. Enipa no omode ne ya adwuma no ano, oman kai no, oman timi remember no. Now, then so omu yusu sa abrantie we for free SHS just to steal the budget ya omode ma River Blades consult. Eya omo MPP for no advertising company. Sika womo aka say womo atwa e de yes ade no 300 Ghana cedis and omode ma abrantie we. Now make their besi another scam, and when I tell you that Baumia is a criminal, Baumia is a criminal. Also NAPCO no, it was under Baumia. The NAPCO, it was under Baumia. On a yes a fraud no. Baumia and a fraud Ghana for with gold for oil. The first time in my life, a year matter say I buying air catcher citizens say me from gold edi akwa ye I could trade for oil, but I will never let you know the intermediary, the person who are Odilima Ghana, and I will never let you know. Momu huni pakroda. Now, what me kasasam naturally. And you tell me that is not an insult. But when I tell you that we are dealing with a president who is a thief, a criminal, a reckless man. Because on my bay, okay, say Kufuado, baby to say Mali, Cote d'Ivoire, those engage them. But so from NAPCO to Remember Me fraud, then to the Kayaye. So now they are using the Kayaye, another fraud system. Let me ask this question. I hope say Kayaye for no any of my reporters ko abonten, and we'll deal with the real video one first. Ansah and the audio no dance number. And Kayaye for no raise issue be say one omu wie omu nkrofo omu call training ni bi no. Say a 3 year na abesu they give you 1,000 Ghana cedis to go and start business. It be a 500 Ghana cedis. 1,000 cedis. 500 Ghana cedis to go and start business. You see another fraud? And if indeed it is true, buying taxes, the government should let us know how much budget saying and they driving that policy. They should let enya baomi abotom sika o. Me pam cho Ghana for muntie. Enya baomi na Samira abotom sika. No, it's our taxpayers' money. Say Samira ana baomi abotom sika. Me Bobie Ansah, I won't ask. It has nothing to do with me. But taxes. Okay, so my reporters go krum. Listen to them. Just listen to their reporters. Tie kaya ye for no. Tie nkoma omni reporters. Edie. Just a brief.
Munim. Wonte yenso. Obi amfrɛ wo ye. Enti saa training no mo kaya ye for no ebeboa mo anan mo.
Pacho yenim training no enka yenye bi ebeboa. Okay. Pacho within the adina. Pacho within.
What ye? Omo afrɛ wo.
Omo nya frɛ na ye joy. Yenye nko.
Na ebi aba ha no mo abedi nkomo.
Aha de omo amba ba fie de omo aba.
Okay.
Ma boy pa. I bet ma boy pa.
Alright, yo. Ya frɛ. Ya frɛ. Enti saa training no nhunu sɛn ɛna bɛboa mo kaya ye fo no.
Mi de man ko mi o timi o.
Midin the rank Jojo Hineji. Opposition, me association
from Plastic Sellers Association of Ghana. Okay. Men are me head of the association.
Okay. Yanum Makaya ye from.
I aware. There be woman maha.
Okay.
Be a na woman who say market be wahasa. But aha yewo kaya you for more than 100. If you say NT, woman will be a man here. Yatin a radio show, yatin TV show, but I had the Omoma.
Now, graduation day, no, the mote.
Graduation day,
okay. And just find out, man, what are your expectations? They're going forward, and again, I'm moving anymore. Say they can involve Kaya in almost more.
It's a woman baha, a beboa Kaya for no. Ombaha, a beboa omopa. Better is a wonderful plan for them or their future.
The first one, and it tells you your reporters a Juma Omoye, you know. Now listen to the second interview.
Aisha, me frewale. Metie so mo afomo edikoe so mo be minua kura koe ana o mo so mo be mane sika no no so ayede asa bo adwuma no anti o mo ye ya no o mo ama no 5 million wa jai susu ana o koe anti o ba 5 million entimi ye de entimi nso no wo be didi wo be tosta mi na wo be juare wo be ya bibia enso wa jai susu sika ana o akwa bo soya adwuma no anti o mo ba no mo yue ya no wo mama no 5 million so enso anti no for kwan wa ana wo be ha wo be adwuma udu ko 5 million se enso anti ebi mu bebre so o mo nko se adwuma na o mo ye no wo mo ho fa so bia wo so enso adwuma no ebe che wo enche ebi mu ko o mo ntimi sua na o mo tamaso o mo aba dey what minya 1.5 dey what minya 2 million ana o ya susu sika 50 cedi anti what minya susu na ebi ka wadi besie dey ehia no na o dey na o dey atu susu no anti wajai susu no sa na wadi ko sika no kura enso okosun brodo ye enso brodo no ye no wansu ya na ye wantimi ye brodo no ana na tam su ya ana opie 4 weeks mi su ya na mi maka che se obeti ma ye brodo no ye osi anka osua bosumi ba ko kan ho de obeti ma ye se na osua bosumi ba ko no wantimi ye brodo djuma no enso brodo na wo de be ye no wo pesika dia sati djuma no ye enso sika na wo mo de ama no entimi nto brodo nema en ye djuma no mi de sika na wo mo be ma me no enso mi ya masa madam mi so mi boti mi ya madam anti sika na wo be no enso mi nti mi ya mi kan na mi nya sika na mi de ato mi hu djuma akọ Aisha mi frewale metie so mo afomo edikoe so mo be minua kura koe ana o mo so mo be mane sika no so ayede asa bo adwuma no anti o mo ye ya no o mo ama no 5 million wa jai susu ana o koe anti o ba 5 million entimi ye de entimi nso no wo be didi wo be tosta mi na wo be juare wo be ya bibia enso wa jai susu sika.
This is the situation. Ose wo fa obi adwuma o training sa no dwuma ne ama no 500 or let's say even 1,000 Ghana cedis. And I wish we always say Awa Muhammad and a deputy or your PRO your friend say why Awa Muhammad should let us know how much and a budget for Sakaya program way and how much the mom to start business. They should just let us know this. We don't have any problem. Another fraud, another acquire omudi area there. Okay, all right. Okay, so last one. Star 413 hash.
Abibata. Me pesika na me come kurom na me ko tenase. Yendi. Yes, also obe buaka ayofo no. Osi omu tua djuma wi a obe money 1,000 ni dia enye hwin. 1,000 no di konof. Entimi ya ne djuma no. Obe sa ye den, obe sa ba. Nti oba esa nana djamba e government no omumboa no. Nti ene nyina ya baako. Yes, media me papa ni maami ne nyina. Omo ye MPP for, me bibia ya MPP for. Sisi ade nana ye no. Omo nipa bre Ghana. Nti obia si ompene sisi ade a omo fa djuma we ba ye no. almost any time now soon almost worry. John Mamma Becca say, I know no offer Jumani by, and see on to me Buaka your phone. Nti Jumanu ya pese ya nkodi ya mfane sa kwa Jumanu na kwa bibia no muka se Jumanu entimi Jumanu entimi ya Jumanu e besa ba ankran ti minnim nuane bi na ekwa ba ye na ka se mi bisa ne se I fa me hu ache I fa na okọ yo si vice president na e fa na Jumanu no muko sua Juma kakra nti sa mi bisa na I fa na okọ sua mi bisa ne sa mi bisa ne keke si I fa na okọ say omo fa ne Jumanu na wa jai no mi bisa ne bibia nti ma bisa ne say Jumanu wa ye ne yi ana wa anya Jumanu anya on ka bibia anchira me o si bibia kwasoro sana ka chira me na asa betima akọ no de obebua me no ya me bibia me kaya no me sua kaya betima abua me 1000 no ento bibia me ko sua address no 1000 no ebeto we pe we no pe ento bibia nti 1000 enti me ya dwuma no nti na ya si ma me sua me kaya na enjai sa dwuma no Abibata me pesika na me ko me kurom na me ko tenase ye ndi.
All right, so
yes,
subsequently you bet chiramo eya omo call training Libya, they are back on the street doing their kaya work. They went to the training, they are back. And according to what we are hearing, about 80% are party foot soldiers. And just to get budget for themselves. Another fraud. Big fraud. So, say, Awa Muhammad, Minya, Otiemia, they should let us budget say, and they share program no more. Omo training no say no omo de ma omo to start business. And are they staying in Accra or they are taking them back to their various hometowns? They should just let us know. That's all. But Orajo Mama and Amedini Bewie, you see, so Nyansani kasa. Unyansani or kasa no akasa. So Nyansani ekasa no akasa. O Nyansani ye Nyansani, o Jimini ye Jimini is so simple. O Nyansani or ye Nyansani, you see there is difference between knowledge and wisdom. You can acquire knowledge, but you can be a foolish person. So, until I say, I say, Sukum Pepejimi. So, you can acquire knowledge to become a policeman, a military personnel, whatever, a president, a vice, a party executive member. You have the knowledge, but when you are born a fool, you remain a fool till you die. That is the difference. So, there is difference between wisdom and knowledge. It is to be acquired knowledge about something. It doesn't mean say onimnyansa there be so wajimi. That is why a police onim what the law says about abusing oba but obeko ni fie no obona yire police ni no obona yire wajimi by nature enti maybe some bo anyama miense bi kiro ubehunu nyansani said nyansani si e kana sem efa so yentie Ora John Mahama first.
Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess.
How are teachers and nibet me aka na omo aye adwumade aboa oman.
This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, my visionary president, what measure measures is your government going to put in place to better the conditions of service of the suffering Ghanaian teacher? I've said that several of the difficulties and challenges that our teachers face, especially for rural teachers, one is accommodation. And so one of the things we're going to do is that in designing any school at the basic level or at the secondary level, that design must include accommodation for teachers. So that when teachers are posted to school, they don't have to live in an adjoining town and have to take transport to go to and from work. Already they face an issue with the adequacy of their salaries, and so it makes it even more difficult if they have to pay transport to and from work. We'll have other incentives which will encourage teachers who go and serve in the rural areas. And when I spoke with the teachers' unions, we agreed that finally we'll do the mapping out of which schools are considered rural schools, and teachers who agree to serve in those schools will get a 20% allowance of basic salary as an incentive for them agreeing to serve in rural schools. We also talked about cancellation of teachers' licensure exams, so that when teachers come out of school, their final exam in training school will be the process for licensing them, so that they don't have to come back and take another exam. We've also discussed with the teachers about their promotion and the constraint that is created when they get to the position of deputy director, and that is an issue that we're willing to sit down with the teachers and resolve. In many cases, I've been asked about other issues to do with premiums and other allowances and so on and so forth, and I've been constrained to respond because we know the crisis in which we find our country, the mess in which our economy is. One thing I've promised you is that I'll promise you a leaner government, we'll have fewer ministers, we'll cut government expenditure, so that any savings that we make, we can use it to better the lives of hard-working teachers and other professionals. Thank you, Mickey, for that question. This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, my visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better?
This is John Mahama speaking here, and a choir obefaso a motivate teachers are omobe pese ombeko eye nkrase na omakobua adekire. You know na menu a wanum de betu Facebook say teacher ni be ne beja ne extra classes ye won kan ne Kumasi akọ Afran Plains say okọchira de. That is their mindset. Omadwene wo mutrim no no. Obi otimi busa say wakosi school dan esiwrem. Onim nyansa say yesi achimota na enkran enye city said de ne eye city no. But ene achimota school no esikrum. Onim say nyansa no. All right. Now on there yebusa John Mahama response. Now teachers echo Akufo-Addo ho, and they discussed with him about omo asetnemu ne de keka ho ti asema Akufo-Addo ka kire Ghana teachers. Just listen.
But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because you want to make a contribution to the welfare of the society and its growth. And you've done that very, very well. And I understand that. But nevertheless, I don't think that anywhere in the world that people go into teaching expecting to become millionaires and make money. If you want to do that, you do other things. If you want to do teaching, it's because
teachers are bound chain. omo de omo asema ba betu anim taxes na ohwe so. It's not your pocket money. Free education minister edian ye edia better teachers lives. Okay, say or catch them say obia ni wa across the world or ye teacher ni di ye millionaire ti also woman Akufo-Addo about 2016 a pauper we hear brubro Zaya metra me ka o masem kiro say Awurade adum, some of us we saw them ohia ni pa ohia ni enene ba etimi si eye restaurant worth $6 million our cantonment Edwina Oscar de better cantonment as simple ehia fo brubro enoma ye then oye ye no o ka che teacher ni say o peso ye akope bibi fufuro bi ye ka ho. It says teachers no they survive on a friend say what do you call it extra classes more than say omobe chere ade one problem no e wo no. Yes, say classroom try nya omo de omo no ade no a omo ahihye no ye no na ye omo de e ho na omo digiska. Now what's any panime noa omo kasa Jomama kasa no they started insulting him. Omo national chairman sorry because the chibi omo national chairman yegote omo party member Amotia is an MPP.
Any time one say your man obey you ayisuku Anado, Miami Sona Daye, we free SHS. Also, we here in Subia Quines of the school. So here, a Besubi Quines of the school. A Diabay, Sicabia, baby, and Fede, Ghana, free SHS. May, by this 74 years, I mean, baby, some policy. A poor people is happening. And then Kwabena school. A school is out on Antimuka. As a school no quarter of Shadia. Kwabena is on your table, on your desk, on your connector, not on your teacher. It's an idea. So, man, computers, they are done here, on your teacher. When is your question? Yen Gracia, and then I go for Chadia, don't collect fear, I got a tema, I got cry, I didn't cry for, I got presented, and then say, share teacher for Kayi. I come at teacher for say, no, so your more incentive, no, never be trying, no, Chadia, and Guarani Wadi. If he said, those who will be Bano Unchan, I didn't know, Kayosa will pass over, baby. Now, education going to be on mine.
He is just following a year NDC plans or more assistant to ama on my way. Pacho will tell me at any year. Our constitution mu dada. Our constitution mu that at a point in time, esa on mine you roll it out. A free education and kroma yebi so sa adwene we no enya sa Akufo-Addo koda baby eno ohun sa nyansa no ono oni sa nyansa no but for the constitution Akufo-Addo nim sa nyansa no dabi ade bia he just decided to pick NDC idea what they say constitution no MPP for antrobi omo trobi an komeka so omo mpre ema yemfa free SHS ni nsem na beba be higher dabi omo antrobi so a constitutional provision eya ewo ho straight up de bia nka ho bio. And these are the realities. O teacher ni be kira de obeko outside. We need to motivate the person. You don't tell the person say teacher for a teacher jumani ye ede millionaire
Yeah, watch them. So they should leave their teaching profession. No more politics. That's all. That's all. And I'm going to say live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. But JM can be about posterity. Posterity. Obi Jessica ato futum mo abeyi skani nyina di. Ewia iwutie mi ayano na medi jawo. Say foto ahodo a eho no ekufo ne ba omi aba be hwiam nyina adi. Omo dim ska nyina. And we are Ghana near listening to JM. Public funds foto ahodo a obo emma Ghana do obeto ye. Ane de ono ayeye ane sika ojani wom eya omo ba ya no omo say bibia ni ho JM asemwe wakaye almost be 2-3 years ni 2 years ni omo ntimi challenge no say ya ma metu sika bia me wo say eye erikopoku a challenge your friend say no, I think Dr. Puni I challenge a year cocoa board. Edu say Edu say cocoa board or buy no na bibia ye down on for documents nimpie on famra bepemne and you got your rajo mama on public funds. Sika wo jaye ewe chirema wo ma o matumi be yiskani nyina di a close funds nibi and omreti wo baby and now stabilization fund what omo dini nyina yeah asa
we left Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%, and it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped. When their own policies started kicking in, you look at the GDP growth rate. From the high of 8% that they inherited from me, the next year it went to 6 point something, 5 point something, until when COVID hit, it went to 0. So that myth about you left us a mess, you left us a mess. When you came into office, the Kufuor Eurobond was left with 270 million to pay. Where did you get that money to pay? Mahama left it in the sinking fund because I knew that debt was coming up. That was visionary because I knew that if a new government came, it was going to be difficult to find 270 million at once to pay off the Kufuor Eurobond. So we left it in the sinking fund. They came and met it. In October, they just took it and paid the Eurobond. And after that, they didn't put any money in the sinking fund again. That's why when COVID hit, we had no money to defend ourselves. I set up the stabilization fund. When COVID hit, they didn't know where to find money. We told them, go and look in the stabilization fund. I left money in there. Went and took 300 million, from the stabilization fund. I set up the Ghana Investment Infrastructure Fund, the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. And I put $270 million seed money in that fund. Today, that's what you are using to build your Agenda 111 hospitals. So how can I have left you a mess? They are good at propaganda. And so they just keep repeating something. Oh, we came and met your mess. We came and met your mess. In 2016, for the first time in Ghana's history, we ran the government budget without taking 1 CD from the Bank of Ghana. 0 borrowing from Central Bank. You in 2021, 42 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. The following year, 2022, 35 billion, you made Central Bank print for you. And that is why today, Central Bank is broke. Because it made a loss of more than 60 billion cedis. When I was president, Central Bank made a profit of more than 1 billion cedis. And so that propaganda must stop once and for all. You didn't inherit a mess. You inherited an economy that was doing well. It is you, by your mismanagement, your clueless finance minister, and your clueless head of economic management team, who now wants to run away from economic issues to become the champion of digitalization. Mahama left a mess. We came and repaired your mess. Before I left office, the IMF said that Ghana's economy was going to grow by 8%. And it grew by 8% and more in 2017. And in 2018, it dropped when their own policies started kicking in.
JM, and then Monday, and a free this time you call. Ora Mahama best set the record straight, and we will carry the message to the people. Baby bia what men kabiano John Mahama ka asem we omuntimi nya no bepemene sika wo ja na kire ma omo adi Bank of Ghana year profit under Mahama ene they are running into losses omo print sika yenko parliament ko gi approval nothing hweska ni adi. That is the kind of system they are running. And it's so sad that you have this person no catch or say mamekano na minki entwaso. Thank you. And now I am Monday. And I have my special guest. Ya Nombe Yajuma. Honorable Joseph Adekoka, former Greater Accra Region chairman. NDC. Honorable Akwena Asteria Kwansa Shatta. Former MP, Fansman constituency. This one and Akusipoku will join us in the studio. We are now heading Komo. Araba, Akwaba.
Yenia.
Bokodiye.
I did that chair.
I think she a pass.
I think Komo chair.
I'm saying in share studio.
No. This year.
I feel in share studio. In share studio.
Yeah. That's true.
Man, for so much that's it.
Oh yeah. Mpede masako ho krambo.
Hey, man, boy will be so person cycle.
Oh, say but it was just a whistle stop.
Oh, okay.
But, this is the first time I make it Malcolm Mampon, Madam Mampon.
Oh, okay.
A couple of days. You know,
yeah.
Mama, I really loved the ambience.
Okay.
Into I there or them Samichiko.
Oh, you Yabako. At the crowd, Yabako.
Oh no. But I love the place.
Yeah,
the serenity.
A very quiet town.
A beautiful place.
Yeah.
First time I'm going. It's the same funeral, but it was a return trip.
Oh, okay.
It's Yinasi from a Yinasi. Actually, I don't put a long time. That time then, I was working at Golden Tulip. That was 1991.
Oh, Ache.
91, 92.
Ache.
So, like, from the funeral grounds now, you know, but the last time, you know, your mother's funeral, no, Mama, like, we stayed there.
Yeah,
I mean, it was beautiful.
Yeah,
it was beautiful.
Yeah. Mount Point is a nice place.
Yeah.
It's a very nice place, and omoji ahoho. Yeah, na kokromu when you enjoy the town.
Nice one.
But on a quick one, Central Region a campaign near my you remember the main topic but Central Region o territory mu hono kosai.
Oh, Nyakoponadum BBR ko fine. I mean Isha me monitor most of the constituencies now.
Yeah.
I think the parliamentary candidates, you know, one would do now up to task. Well, like they are pushing very well. I mean, you hear in there, you benya akadzika kaya da bo honma da wo ye bia no wedi. I mean, what's a one combro she no ye other ye boa. Na
say more constituency NDC was say
is it roughly 21 constituencies
21
I think we have 14 and they have
say allotate ko jam 4 say
no I think 4
ojam 4
Yeah, 2016. 2016 oka Cape Coast North, Cape Coast South. Ejumaku enyane siam. Ejumaku enyane siam. Cape Coast South.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think those were the only 4 constituencies we were holding on to.
And I say, what me push about?
Yeah.
Wow.
But even the 2020 election, no. Look, like we should have at least gotten more than the 13 seats that we had.
I see.
Wow. You should have gotten more than that 13 seats because like some place like Abrasebu Kwamankesi, some place like Gumwa Central, then Aguna West. Other places are able to win easily, but those times, you know, sometimes, you know, end this in here now, bro. In your because oko primaries no lose primaries in you know who look, sometimes we have to take time to try and they be a conflict resolution. We have to bring people together, but say yaja to me there or your communal labor. Communal labor no in share that me, you know, my best saying there, I don't need to like you to work with you. Once we are targeting the same goal, I don't need to like you. But once they made me also do the back because I can't do all. Kakra me also the kakra be yen in abuma in a wire adequate in a yetum yedaya de edid in kunyum. Look, this time for example, with yenya some candidates via the first earlier candidates be one. But in your candidates be you see the passion in them. They are working. They want to win the seat. You know that they are even working. Their main aim is to win the seat because they have all to lose if they don't win the seat. And most my identity no. Inti obia ehundam, you realize that the person is hungry. You see that hunger in the person. That is what is moving the region. And secondly too, then the regional executives too, they are supporting here and there. And I mean, there are a lot of people who are really supporting Central Region. And
but moment me seats ni bi aka ho.
Yes. What we are looking at in there, take it or leave it. No, at least we should back about 16. Take it up. Yeah, regional chairman said there, operation 20 seats. Ewa, yeah, only any target. Ewa,
Central Region.
Yes, only operation 20 seats. Yeah, I don't. Maybe he knows what he's talking about. He's the chairman in the region. So. Yeah. But me, from where I sit, you know, realistically, I'm looking at about 16 seats that we can easily back. And if we are able to get a 16 seats now, then this MPP will be left with only 5. As I say, we have to work towards.
But more targeted 20. However,
realistically, you know, 20 new year on the chairman and the agenda also be 20. And he is working towards getting the 20 seats, which we are all going to support him to get the 20 seats. But me from where I sit, you know, I say 20 we won't go below what we have now. Almost my identity. Yeah. So minimum crowd we should go home dry with about 16 seats. But
anyway, my back Honorable Adekoka joining in the studio, but Obi sending me message via is a little bit worrying. I'll say Teshi shooting range is also going down. Omaton Teshi shooting range.
No, you see, Master, but those don't let it worry you because Master, that is what we've been living with. Look, one day I saw in a Crossport Stadium, what one will be. No, in America, there taking MPP out of power is a communal labor.
everybody, every Ghanaian, well-meaning Ghanaian, but not those who think they're when you be in the but all well-meaning Ghanaians, you know, they will, look, you see, switching range. Why Cherimpo? Look, me, I remember when they sold. You do know Bosta Village, Bosta Home. Akwadaboni school offend then Roman Ridge.
Roman Ridge.
Roman Ridge. Who say offend school offend then Jack and Jill. And the Jack and Jill nature, there's a prison yard. Prison yard we were, but it was made. Yeah, it was made for the Kwabena. So like there's a Bosta school. Yeah, in Kwabena. Could you believe there along the line? It was even so. No, along the line.
Okay.
But Professor Mills came and he said no.
Oh, okay.
You know, he said no. This thing. You see, truthfully, no, baby, prison one, it's outgrown its usefulness in that particular community. Yeah. But you build a befitting place. You build a place. Your friend there, this from a juvenile or a juvenile prison. Yeah. So juvenile prisons, you know, you have to have workshops. You have to have schools where so just build somewhere. Then maybe if you decide to do away with this thing, then I mean Takashi, they were just selling it for it to just. I mean, it was even gone. They need to reverse that kind of sales. If people, this political party can go to that extent now, you should know what they look. Me sometimes I cringe because luckily, you know me, I've lived in Accra almost all my life, so I know the Ghana chiefs. I know some of the big Ghana chiefs around, and sometimes when what your lamentation I home, master, I say look, Ben, nobody can come and say there I'm selling trade fair where you know that trade fair.
Sad trade fair is true.
There is been sold now.
I'm going to see apartments now.
Master, in your how? But you see, me, you know my me comfort kakra mo in there. Former President Mahama, we jina waka there. All those state lands now they've sold them. No, it will all reverse back to the state. Master, it can be done. And you because
they are developing it too.
Master, forget about it. Develop it. Look, that is where you see what we call state power. The same state power is the same state power we used to take it from them. Period. It's state power. Mobwa.
Yeah.
Yes. So if it's state power, idaji asasi by force, atunton sasi damankofu by force. You see, you have the state power. Only you see in India.
Yeah.
More state power now. I'll use the same state power to take the thing from you. You see, sometimes you know, you feel there, you maybe it's not possible. American, you be no can some. Former American president also there, look, government is so powerful. The only thing they can do is to change a man into a woman. Anything else they want to do is possible. Like do you think that these people will go on this stealing and selling of national properties? They will go on that rampage. But because they have the power. Master, I will share. Most in 2017. Rough. Because we are not going to play that father for all. Will feel there NDC
that is where I think the problem is.
You see in America, so let them be basking in that thing. Sembrino swa enable who there whether there is something called father for all or treating people with kid gloves, and we will see it because master, these people they've showed us enough. Until ye bana yesu ye bejima, I don't think Ghanaians will even forgive us. That is why I am there any opportunity at GM Benyano Osidu there. Look, this I'm going to investigate, and I'm happy. Look, let me tell you one thing. If we come to power, it's not now that we are going to start preparing docket. We've started preparing docket already. I'm telling you, we've started preparing docket. We are putting all evidence together. It's not now that we want whoever becomes Attorney General, what we need in pay, you see this file, we work on it already. All you need is to prosecute it because we have proper prosecutors. What shall document anymore? And yet those times when you call it technicalities, technical grounds, massive evidence. You see, maybe look. I don't think you will be there. But back there, what you will be when you're not court. Osande, Okomo be $2 million. Okomo be $2 million there. Woba obesi SkyTrain wakra. She see where is the money? The money is gone. Obi waji $12 million. There Pualugu farm offend dam. Yeah. Obu abeye. Master, ahwe no po wo shin wo hona nye de wasesako wasesako wo shin wo ha so local I couldn't believe it. Some local businessman be not talk mbuba no nya ahwe no ho no tell no the care na de. You know, so it tells you there these guys were doing these things with impunity. They don't care. Me tell me say these people, do they think they are going to be there in perpetuity? And they but they why offend no she didn't come on. But believe you me, you see Ghanaians we are soft and hot. Mr. Ghanaians bet they will never forget.
I'll come back to you. My honorable Adiko Kwaba. Honorable Kwaba. Boko already Unia Penny. Yesha Yache. Yesha Paso. I've been compoti. But honorable so we are fit to Bisa Shata. Body.
Let me tell you a little story about me and this man. Yeah. 2007. 2007. That time in me and my Alliance Media.
Okay.
We were going to do this advert for the CAN 2008. In a moko LOC full office or power because in a year never handle one advert. To one day be me and my senior brother or gate nano. In a minute in command and say no, that one point was early 2008. No be catch Charlie my wild do muko infant man like infant man. Asama waiting. And I'm saying yes. Also okay, Orba. This man entered his car and he gave me $1,000. That time, wow. Oh, I'm talking about 2007, late 2007.
I see.
Yeah, he gave me $1,000. I said, look, I can't come there to come and campaign because I have my own campaign to do in Accra. But take this money. He gave me $1,000. He gave me $1,000.
That time ain't a joke.
It's obi mo why will name the reason why obi nobody you know that kind of thing. That time I see that time you know the media people I find that you come through when you say about me to say me Uncle Ade Beba studio no. When the first person who you see me to say yam pay me for whatever reason I don't know. No. Seriously. So there are some people there. Yeah. I mean, then you know you always hold them high when it comes to your political journey. Into that is the kind of brotherhood that we have.
That's good. But oh, sir, Tessie. I said honorable Shatta Erizi and say sometimes dear mote more guy indigenous mote those things and
mamichia ona wote and enubri asema Shatta keno enokor but I me blame him for no in Langats in Asafuache problem awonyina one of cause that my problem.
I see.
One of cause that my problem. We're born there one family. I hear no. Cover by there 5.
na what on asase ma different in ebinu so many been more court almost 20 years 25 years still asase because the same family ibinu we film wakoton asase na mo bi the same asase and also your rules and regulation or Ghana there Kwabena Nkrumah Oji independence man he decided to get some lands overdevelop in the interest of the country. Today Obesi Airport, Obesi Hospital, Obesi Burma Camp, those kind of structures.
Yeah.
Into an infuno bar agreement, Oja assassin. What the people shame there, say Abano, he has no use for the land or the land or return to the original owners. Sometimes original owners also, more than 4 or 5, 6 people. It was as no kwa. No, why? Tell you sorry, what cotton into Wama, Umana custod, Wana as the assassin Ghana, assassin, which is land commission, no, so wants to take advantage. Politicians also wants to take advantage because when now there was assassin show, one can say they are not united.
But I got the idea every before you and I know you.
I know you East Legon under bridge.
East Legon under bridge. East Legon
under bridge. So Echo East Legon. That stretch of land or motorway no.
Yeah.
It was there for
it's a green belt area.
Green belt.
Use microphone here, man.
It's a friend then. Oh yeah, motorway extension. So by extension, and yeah, green belt. Shaza why war. So I agree with you perfectly. They be move for one. Listen there. For the meantime, they can be there. But abaneba, tisa mo okay no. System or the more the same system.
Under the only thing say very difficult no. What they are doing is say omo ton at the ma on omo fa ma omo dimu omo de ma baby say sa East Legon executives no and they sa anko na omo no partnership. Those people are businessmen. So what don't say businessman
has the law for the land changer? Because it changed the purpose of the land. The land is supposed to be a green belt. And the work of parliament, some brand this particular land area, no, you better tend to this area.
Yes, but we know, say law no. But me Bobie Ansah Kranoa, you find it difficult. Because Kroma yeti.
Oh, that is the
problem. Your group your nipa go ha omonye politics.
Master, we fi there. Baby of Dunkuna, just behind West Hills Mall.
Okay,
that area. Yeah. Could you believe that somebody got a court judgment? Completed story buildings about 16. If you have,
that is an individual, but no. So we are buying. We are buying.
Because for all you know,
but for all you know, baby, anchor they can see. Over here, that's our stretch in the crown, and this need be so crown to be a man.
Oh, but that's not the issue. You are talking about law. You are talking about equity. You are talking about rule of law.
Can NDC execute this? Me are very worried.
Sometimes I agree with you because over the past years, we haven't shown that kind of teeth.
Yeah.
In TB Kasa, no, I a bit cautious. But the way things are, we can't do sir. And you, we can't do sir. I mean, once you done that, then said there, it nyauto chrome crap on the other person, Kasa.
Yeah. And gata do ha. No more SC so gata.
Where we are.
Yes.
Edu John Shempa, you find difficult even to look at the road because we are blocked. I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing to ourselves? What are we doing
simple.
To ourselves? What are we doing to ourselves? It's a very serious there. And the MPP what by now. They also set up a committee to look into the sale of lands in Greater Accra. They form a
really?
Yes. What by now? former committee.
That's when they got all the lands.
Yeah, and some of the lands, no, omo jiji fin crofo say. Omo ye bi. Omo ye they form a committee. Into onye bibia. Onye 1 year da. When they came, they formed a committee. They were sitting at the local government or one pan one. That was what they were sitting. Into onye azibi oyehu. But this time, you know, wajin
and the your friend say fastest pace our woman develop land no yana say and this bad they can't do anything about it. You just
but President Mahamaka, and we are all holding to his word, and people of Ghana and Ghanaians are expectant. The corner work or the way be about it. Ghanaians are very expectant. I mean, one of the moral fabric of the country, no, it seems to be. Say it be a sorrow to me, be a more.
The Omoyan a motorway no super, or they back the way now. Oh, I can't so many a dining people baby silor quanum.
The moral fabric.
They said a year friend say, Sanko for free zones. Also, more on Sasso, or they call the way Pong Barrier. It's finished.
Exactly.
Oma cleaning
and going into the future. What is going to happen? Is a proper development. I think let's wait and see. 166 days. And I hope that the people of Ghana will make informed choices.
Yeah.
But that notwithstanding, I know you want to come to the topic of, is the NDC ready?
Yes, I'll come back to that. All right, so quick comments here. A quick text message from a friend says, Bobie, so tell them they need to sanitize the judiciary first. I think so. Be send David the same message here. Then we have another message here. Okay, so Commander, during John Mahama's time as president, Kayayes were properly trained in many skills, including seamstresses, and were given start-up kits and other support to resettle back home up north. This initiative was under the auspices of Nana Oye Bampo Gender Ministry. This training venue was directly opposite Agbogbloshi and around Dumont Company area. In fact, Madame Lordina also gave some of those who passed out startup kits and support through the Lordina Foundation. So what Baumia did is just using his own people for political gains. All right, so this one is coming from another friend. Let me check other.
God wants fear now.
I tell you, Kaya was a week 3,000.
I mean, don't bro fool us. I mean, it's too bad. It's too bad. Yeah, maybe just across the street, proper Kaya you. Yeah. The Ossia, that one I video no. How many of them can carry the pan?
Now, match video. How can we be able to reach him yet?
Yeah, so that.
No, how possible? Obiati reach him. I did over so.
Yeah, I mean, it's too bad. The deception is too bad.
The deception is too bad. But you see, the deception does. And you know, me sometimes I sit back. I say these guys are not clever. They are not clever.
Are you sure?
No, they are not. You see, they tried. Bob Marley said it. Also, you try to play smart but not being clever.
Yes. Okay.
You try to be smart. Okay. If you are not clever, your smartness will rather expose you. Look at Baumia. Baumia Bokwekejine baby. Thinking there he will try to play smart. But within the smartness, no,
he's not clever. He's not clever. No, I agree with you.
Then you see the rather no way no ina will be some question pen or atuna test. You know, so you see look, these guys are always me.
So with this guy, they are just being smart, but they are not clever.
No.
I mean, anyway. All right. So, Courage has sent me a message from Tema, a very good brother. Brother, good afternoon. He says free zones frontage sold out. Free zone mainland sold out. VRA land at Community 3 sold out. It's gone.
It's too much.
Hey.
And these are lands. Laws how to dispose of them. It is there. Also sign.
Hey. Anyway, let me check on this, boss. There is railway from Harbour to Valco. This morning we went to work and they told us that they have sold the railway to scrap dealers. Yeah, didn't you? I know almost as oh yeah.
Almost on the scrap.
Almost on the scrap. Yeah, no almost as
locomotives be
I don't know. And then the almost as almost as cry. Okay, so all right. Okay, so let me leave this one out and Hey, na post the any abro. Okay, so Lawyer Abbas Nuruddin charges at the new editor for Repair FM for tagging Ukujetua Blackwell Asante. Kana Asante. Okay, so let me leave this one out and I mean check here now. Madam for lecture be war Legon is sending me a message. Like Tego says, so who sold those lands to them? And yes, Omni Lands Commission yes Ejumano. Okay, Daniel says here, I've been asking this question all the time. If JM wants to deal with the MPP thieves, he must first clear all the Kufado judges and appoint competent ones so that they can deal with them. So anyway, they can afford that power. And I've heard NDC faithfuls asking, with the kind of judges or my Paki when they are in opposition, can you deal with them? Anyway, Kumapi says they have scammed Ghanaians big time. All right, we have Kumapi say their slay queens will be simple. They have to clear the law court packed by MPP, led by Nanado and Baumia. Then we can move on. Neil Latte says, why are Gadangbe chiefs silent over the acquisition of these lands? Are the chiefs also accomplices? Land Cruiser, assassin no afa. I mean, Andy Muller says, Commander, their plan is to acquire more properties. So in the worst case scenario, they will still pocket some, even if the NDC government is Zibia on Benyabi. Yeah. I've heard Gabinum having that conversation. That they will do more. You take 40, they have 60. You take 60, they have 40. Anyway, Daniel says, please ask Uncle Adekoka how come he's a guy but speaks Fanti. Oh, okay. But Ghana's and Fantis, they it's a coastal line in there.
You see the way he speaks Fanti is the same way me to speak Ghana. Because me, if I'm speaking Ghana, you never think I'm a Fanti.
I see.
You understand me? But if I'm speaking Fanti too, I stay my I speak my Fanti.
You speak your Fanti.
But I'm from Cape Coast.
Okay.
But the next, if any time I start speaking tree, you see that it's a Ghana speaking tree. My tree is a Ghana tree.
Too heavy for you. We use our catch about Anyway, so Maria Adams says, Bobie, without judicial overhauling, NDC can't even jail an ant, especially with this new CJ and the unanimous decision people. I think the NDC can set up something like a tribunal with ex-Supreme Supreme Court judges who can have the powers to judge corrupt cases and jail anybody found guilty. All right, so this is a suggestion coming from Maria Adam. Lami Zanza says we are not angry enough as citizens. Okay, so Andy Muller says, Commander, their plan is to acquire more. So I've touched on that one. Olivia Dan says, I can tell you that some Ghanaians are raising up their boots to take a Kuford to court come 2025. Okay, we are waiting. Afredesiama Bodi says somebody appointed them, so JDM will also appoint his own. Anyway, now Kofi Simon says, don't worry, public defiance. That song will come to the owners. You know, see another big issue. Recently,
Magdan Edin Komo, I had the opportunity to talk to him on phone. He called me. And I'm a catcher. Obusam said, Mempenasem. And I'm saying, Magdan, it's never true. I don't like you. It's never true. In any case, I don't like you for one reason. But I think Enyemanu Awama MPP for you so and is too much. I told him on phone. Me catch Reno. Say Enyemanu Awama and me busan say, Magdan. Young fan say, me memory serve me writer. Unyes can san MPP Bapawa. Now you Magdan. NDC for NDB can summon the resources. Why didn't you stay in your lane and do your business and enjoy your life and go away? Then so the one be born crofo we got in match game we. And even your nice friends in NDC, you are losing them because Omud were Diboni Bebre. I was with him on the phone and he couldn't say anything. The problem we have is that say yeah media for any opportunity to talk to them. We rather go and beg for money. So when Magdan called me, he think I was coming to beg for money. Bobie we need to sit down. I'm so Magdan, it's never true. But I raise serious issues. Actually, and I said, look, and they are more and you're fine. It's not nice. I said no, and this blah blah blah. And I said, well, then we'll be at the toast and I'm there. Call me baby because I don't have that time to come and beg you for pickup. And now I said, my baby it's not like I have it. I don't have it. And then it's not like when you give me, I won't take it. But you see, when you are running the country down bad, so bad that would do be abonne. And last week, Nobi catch him say, trade fair no omde be apartments.
You trying to say
oh, I did rolling CC what Pana Fest.
Yes, it was every country will maybe a trade fair.
Oh,
so if we have to redevelop it into a very beautiful. But look at what has happened.
Oh, I got the idea. You know, almost my shocked.
Sometimes
when say Sunyane and honorable dear Groko Sunyane, so check. There was this school nearby Sunyane Airport, near government school, my refugee school. Almost Tom will be almost school Nagu at the hostel. A basic school, government school, almost Buogu at the hostel. I'm in Kolane J school. And anyway, Vivian Opon says will be a please if power comes, NDCJM should make sure they fix the Supreme Court. That is where the problem will come from. Okay, Kuma please says, Commander, it is funny. It is funny. Let me check this one. It is funny when these MPP think they are smart but not intelligent. Their new plan is to open foundations and watch their stolen monies that they have stolen and give it to donors. Then the donors will give it back to them through the foundation. Okay, so they steal the money, they give it to some donors sitting somewhere, they set up a foundation, then the donors will bring back the money to them through the foundation. You see? Yes, about me, I fundraising now too. The only call out in the Okofe Biaba. They say a big deal. Sir Tony says the day Anemia Boa former CJ will be dragged to court, that day will come to Ghana. And Ghana bear the greetings from Denver. Okay, so Danity says first, CJ will resign after a change in government because if JM decide not to chase the CJ, we the grass will chase the CJ. Okay, John Mensah says CJ must go. JM bar CJ now Michael Johnson says Indotech, Gifex were some of the things that went on at trade fair. And it's no more. Isaac Netes says, good afternoon, boss. All right, good afternoon. We have Daniel Duye. Commander Gamanche must lead the guns to occupy the trade fair lands. The nonsense must stop. Now, Rao says, list for Minister of reclamation. And you can listen to go back how papa. Prosper Mensah will be my regards to Honorable Ade. JDM used to call him political Messi in football. All right, so and the Mullah says, guys, don't forget JDM has said he will set up a commission and a commission that holds same powers like the Supreme Court. So let's vote massively and leave the rest for JDM. Obey. Kwame Nikwe says MPP, the notorious criminals party. Then it is political judiciary. That is what we need. Abraham Mensah says good afternoon. Say okay. Aflo Harrison is here with us. Alexa Paul Bobie. We are monitoring your show this afternoon. Thank you. Black Eye MPP. SL Mine Keke. We have a Duaman Kwas Bobie. They are using all the money stolen into this real estate development because they can't keep the dollars in their homes. So, Charlie, I didn't do so. Okay, so one message from a lecturer from Legon. Now, mommy, let me check. Okay, so Dr. Obed. Oh, send him a message. Very crucial. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I say the policy of Baumia building hostels for Kayais and training them is counterproductive. This will rather promote rural urban migration. Why not they rather go to the northern and rural areas and develop the place by providing infrastructure and employment opportunities there? So very on point. May I disagree with sir idea of let them come, then we go there, develop the place.
That is why in the constitution, all the regions should be equally developed.
Yeah.
Migrating them all the way from north. This
Pacho, you should microphone me.
I'm migrating all the and when you go out, when they go back, at a certain stage, they have to go back.
Yes.
And they go back with nothing. I was listening to you when I was coming.
Yeah.
One lady said they promised to give them 1,000.
No, when we are training, they give some of them 1,000 cedis and 500 to start business. What kind of business?
What kind of business? Right. And where they are coming from. You should know the kind of economic structure and that particular place. Those places they are more into farming and those so you set up farming and processing factories for them so that it will make them stay there, like what the lecturer is saying.
Yeah.
But when they come and carry pans. And what do they? Then you are now even creating hostel for them to come and stay in. So you are encouraging them to come. Go and say, "Oh, me fi no fuba, me baby ada." So you are encouraging them. So what are you doing for them? Into because we read politics and everything. All these things are political gimmicks. No, but Messi hosted like what you saw over the weekend before this graduation.
Charlie,
and I asked myself, have they forgotten about NAPCO? The same root. The same. The same.
Yeah.
Omudi and NAPCO.
Yeah.
The same
thing.
Hey, then we have graduated. We have employed these people.
The same thing.
Where is NAPCO now?
Amaguno.
And so these people are mostly more graduate to. Which industries are you going
to? The same template.
The same template.
It's so amazing.
No. So I keep asking myself, like Shatta said, they think they are smart, but they are not clever.
When you say for the first time, and then I Shatta mame the real definition of who they are. Yeah. Because sometimes when I think that they are criminals, but they are playing smart, but they are not clever.
No.
They are not clever.
No. And within just what's the training for 1 month?
Yeah.
What can you learn in 1 month? Seriously speaking, don't forget that. Excuse my language.
Yeah.
The IQ of these people are probably very low.
No, but even bring a professor there to teach him something different. How can he use 1 month to absorb? 1 month to absorb.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I mean, we tickle ourselves and laugh. And that is what is happening. And it's not good for us.
Me obi catch him because Uncle de unim say
they are not able to tell us the amount of taxpayers' money they are pumping into that policy.
Because nobody has the question. Obi and question.
What I say, they are not telling us that this is the amount that we are pushing. Okay, so say amount saying that we push here. If indeed and truly, kaya you for now say now they more be to start the program.
Another way of siphoning money.
Another way of siphoning. They are just stealing us. That's all. They are just stealing us. Okay, so Mariam says Bawumia has no balls to appoint his own running mate. The Chebi Mafias are holding it. Chai. A vote for Bawumia. A vote for the Lawrence Akpanya says, I bet you Bobie Akufo-Addo has to go to jail for wasting our taxpayers' money, digging just a mere hole. And Wajahona Amnandaho. And Atete says Bawumia is visionless. All he does is to cry for Fasti Anamame to say Boswemi and Akolebia open for Anum. Anyway, political power is a serious issue, and we don't need babies like Bawumia. Christian Edu Johnson says, I hope when NDC comes to power, the pastors and the so-called neutrals will be quiet as they are doing now. Mary says, I have confidence in JM that he can change the narrative, and that is what we are all looking for. Live in Accra 100.5, and that Nkomane Abedin is so simple. How prepared is the NDC for election 2024? Message and protecting the people's vote, because me chiri kakra. And you must be a nocturnal human beings kakra. And normally uko important, especially mikroma santimampo. When you talk to somebody, and ya santinisia on to about mind this year, omuni problem. The first you busao will be a JDM uko to amanama kwe wiano. So what is it? Omre dodo. When you go to Ashanti region, Omudia Ibia Shomutum say Akufo-Addo ani edin obe wia ba no. So onu obi kura kasa oni that oh yes oni obe trauma NDC, but was say busa no hu woni tim me kona okotokura obi anu obe protect ade no. No be baba and those things festa ewon krana say Akufo-Addo de obewiem ama Akufo-Addo de obewiem minim NDC ni bi wo voter region ka chem so no onya de obekwa akoto 2024 because they are prepared also on for MPP form ka kire no see ye be wiamo. And now the MPP for boys can openly, we will steal from you. Then a put to fear in the voters. No say any who here cry say because any baby we are there. We are coming to discuss that live in Accra 100.5. I'll be back.
Mika Emra Bills was here. If you say, Asumja Wunya Bosia Bonshaya Hodie, Educhum, Obi Bia Woye, and to make dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao, won't hear Susu, won't hear Awa, Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to Mika Frayan was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumediemu. Bills Uposia Bonho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
Hey, say the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obia trance Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory laboratory and a diagnostic machines. I should show the Pediani Muankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewanungwa Dogon, Estate Junction. Last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Where and remember you don't know. I mean, one day, and one day, I remember Drew, and you think a band may be here, and to 4 and you'll be a penny to Tombia, and cook chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops beer. I was gonna handle the beer. And I said, Frey, I was 0243 686861, and 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu, Kaise, Tabia Takumia, Bembia Takum. Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Ghana for any approach for Sabana Sase any a dine tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Obibia onu omedidwa enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye wani swadi hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebeni sawoso. One more one and afa 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more ton for kra. Afa one more sasia e wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusua one more ton. Ebe police station no. One more channel 70 by 100 and have a 35 by 100 full plot and have a half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any approach for nina one more side building materials was site will be able to many be edia na juma and to Ghana for any approach for so we share himself over to asase and a fear with flexible payment terms no but many be our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited Frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Anna +233 591 010 337. Anna +233 256 700 831. Anna +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benamua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Petro esa kum benia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mesisi mo ye din. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bemaka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men na wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abatan one more menu for an kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Suzuza.
incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also in Chemo Bibiara or say Demanka. Sara LKM Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, what to our pants in education system. I was say friends and family government are all the current administration in Ahocher, Mechaha Shepa, or Kodo, a shepherd in Afraba, Obibiara, us Ghana, yes, with the Ahochena dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, when you are making our everything crap to Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. As the Moshe you are in there, Buana supports in the campaign for 2024 election, JM 2024. As the Moshe you are in there, NDC good governance card in the good governance card, your card, and was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card, what did you do? And Mawusi Kanyama Waho Zidibo Tuman, I was so agile. One pedal what you good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens or so. The bottom about short code star 248 star 6 hash. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. After that, Johnson support to JM 2024. The bottom a friend 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
All right, so we are back here live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show on Benya FM in Elmina and on West End FM Ewo Elembele. Top Choco see and cancer Ghana for you na. So top Choco chocolate spread and no more 3-in-1. 3-in-1 no was it the here no so here. Bibia situation fine. And yet now na most biagu infanade milk nesi infanade sugar nesi a longer do. But yet top chocolate spread nedia. Anu so ne de pa o de fabro do mo ya na nkoda pe impeni so pe na emampomten papa eni se wonye o top choco a mia woni se obekwa akwaje odie o se from mo e was 0243 033 033 on sabetimi aka womo na mo di nkomo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic omna de bright soja capsules and bright garlic plus capsules aba na de womni se womo aben pa 2018 awards kese adwumadie ewiase nyina world best herbal clinic omo na giye omo sai ewo world class ambulance services yenda ma Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ujira ne national oye brane amount for from our 0243 983906 omo ayenungwa adogon last stop Estate Junction adogon na be wo every. Okay, so we are back here. Serious business, serious moments with serious people. NDC preparation towards the election 2024 in message and in protecting Ghana for votes. How prepared? Last week in NDC or more a campaign team. And thank God we have former regional executive and former parliamentarians here. So definitely there are certain things they will know we can't know. And how are they prepared towards this election? We have how many? How many days?
166 days.
We have 166 days to go. So close.
Very close.
So close. So close.
Ashe Usukefe.
Ashe, 8 fellow. 8 fellow. One by two race course. No. You horse racing.
So May 2008.
Now, say your fellow be a fellow the 8th fellow. Until we do 8 fellow now, I just say home stretch.
Oh, okay.
I say we call 400 meters.
Oh, okay.
200 meters.
You can't say there.
Until your fellow 8th fellow.
Okay.
That's what they call Usukef. Usukef. That time you see where the When baby has risk on war.
Oh,
baby,
international conference.
Yeah, okay. Charlie, what's that?
Oh, stadium.
Stadium, I know that.
Oh, Benisa. At your window, careful. Never the winning, sir. I honor, we are rider. Horse no umfa emfa ke ni no wo di kire ni nisa
obeko I see anyway so Andade, let me start with you.
Yes,
how prepared is the NDC for election 2024 in message and in protecting the people's votes?
Sometimes I like to go back to history. So, BBR, evaluate what happened a certain period of time in this moment of time. The most hard elections and this we went through was 2008 when we were bringing Professor Mills to power. And that time, you remember that elections, you remember 3 times. Presidential elections, okay.
Yeah.
3 times.
2008.
2008.
Yeah, I remember.
And that time, you can see the hunger on the faces of NDC4. The fear. You are talking about somebody saying that there is no fear. MPP for somebody we are here. And Usha, that time, campaign and the caliber of people are. Omulidi campaign, the caliber of Professor Mills Lankasa, the way or the new share campaign. And you can see that NDC was hungry for power because everybody was on board. That time we have been in opposition from 2000 to 2001 to 2008.
Yeah.
So NDC was hungry.
To change the narrative. Not hungry for food.
No.
But to change the narrative.
Power. So MPP to say about say you no. I mean they tried it, but they couldn't. Most of those people are running 2008 2012 election 2020. They are alive today.
Bakuminu bin Efrim. Kwajoti.
Yeah, they are alive today. Yeah. And that is where we should now be focusing. I believe there. MPP are saying no more because Omusha fire in NDC, that revolutionary fire is diminishing.
Why? If only it's so, why?
Because if MPP has got the audacity to tell Bombe you are, but that's why I'm saying that we need to revisit what we did in 2008, 2012, 2020 and see what is missing in the link. And I believe that when you be able to matna television, radio.
Yeah, of course. Debbie. Oh,
and BBI, no, able to matna. But vibes are mutual. I hope people are getting the gist of it.
Yeah.
It's about time we brought everybody on board. Shatter in France, man. I remember time all election. Hey, only Kwabena Boni didn't know. Asamabati on your joke. And so many places, 2020, a Greater Accra, Lejekuku, certain constituencies. It was the joke. 2008, Weja, Bawe. When people were in vehicle chasing ballot boxes and people were a lot of people now don't seem to have institutional memory. They don't seem to have institutional memory. We were chasing ballot boxes because they were running out. They have stolen. They were midnight too. midnight. People should go back to Radio. I don't know where you were. Radio Go, where there was even live.
2008.
Yeah,
where was with us, Ansah?
To live coverage. If you remember, live coverage. What my live the ballot and the people were chasing because that NDC was hungry for power. So we should go back to institutional memory. That is what we are failing to do, and bring everybody on. I
don't want to see this person.
No. Those faces, that is why when MPP sees that, they get scared. They get scared. It's very, very important. I'm speaking from emotion.
I know.
Because if we fail this time, President Mahama has done so well. He has sacrificed himself.
And part in once more, Ghana, the records are there.
So why don't we bring everybody on board? There should be something called division of labor. Division of labor.
Yeah.
You should identify that there's something called division of labor. And get people on board. I can sit here and mention names that I'm not saying.
Maybe I'm not here to the quiet.
You see, so quiet to know. And I too quiet.
I agree.
I am too quiet.
I agree.
Let me tell you now.
I agree. Because even in football, you need some names to put fear in your opponent.
Exactly.
When you say player away, next match no Bobie,
that's right.
But you let your supporters go out there. Hey, assume see bow, assume see. You don't quite psychologically. Yeah.
So very important that we must be ready. Number 10, we do home stretch, but the home stretch you have to look at the jockeys and the horses that are coming.
Yeah,
very important. The jockey and the horses that are coming, and when they line up and you see them, you dare not. What bonfire? And for me, you know, Ghanaians are ready for change. Change itself is changing. Changing and also now it's change that wants to change itself. But we need the force to push that change. We need the force to put that change. So I'm saying that NDC, the good people of Ghana, are looking up to us. And readiness means that you go and see the old woman in the room. That is, you go back to basics. When we see the Yomwe tell that as for the kaka, no, let's remove the kaka before we go there. You remove the kaka with pliers, and then we move on. It's very, very important. But if you are just going to play this Chaskele game that we are playing, then we end up, these people will have the audacity to say they'll bully us. But not all of us, you can bully.
Because I was shocked with even Tama, throw the new voters registration. No. As of 2016, around February, March, now your NDC near Kwabena koye campaign krana ehum.
That's right.
Because amount for perokrabu.
Exactly.
But MPP in 2024 still have the audacity. Now it's a way to attack NDC
before their governance.
Yeah, guys, I saw that they have the audacity because and Yema Omayan say Mona Moyem Hafa and can this team Kwabena campaign.
Dabi Kra, Mika 2016, I did quite a Nyamapo Yempu to put NDC flag in your car. You are scared. But look at what they have in a field day. So I'm saying that, let us go back to brass tracks. Let us revisit our revolutionary tendencies, let us also go and see that who are missing in the plugs, who are missing the holes. Right? This idea that, I don't want to say this, but anybody coming is coming to help. He's not coming to usurp your authority. Because you make him authority.
But I think now in NDC, that is the fear. Obama baby, no, or Benjamin Shine. I think that is the current problem.
And I think it's not the best. We will win this election. Come with me. God is on our side. But in the Bible, we say God help those who then
do help
themselves. God help those who help them. And so we must, as a matter of urgency, have a clarion call. A clarion call. Don't just sit down that, oh, everything is on a silver platter. No. These guys are diabolical. And JM has proven beyond reasonable doubt. Beyond reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
That you look at his record, his track record, you look at his, I mean, JM Kasa Fastia Numami. And I'm a mate. No. He has told us 24-hour economy, what we can do, what he's going to do. I mean, in terms of digitalization, what he's going to do. He has said so many things. And the people of
healthcare
Ghana,
policy,
everything. These people have said nothing. But they have the audacity to be telling us because they look at sometimes and say, oh, NDC, they are not biting. And that's what I'm looking for. And there are people who can bite. Let's bring everybody on board. That will make us ready. Look, Greater Accra. Look at Okoboy having the audacity to have confidence and be working the constituency as if he has won it. And I'm not saying it. I mean, you remember the last time I came here, I thought I was going to beat him.
Yeah.
You remember that?
2020.
Remember, he was the incumbent, and you were telling me that, oh,
it's not possible.
And I told you we'll get him out. Look at the record, the seats that we took from them. You know, so in campaign, like my brother said earlier on, in campaign team, you look at people who have won election and won. People who have, because they
personally, your friend Panija on one casa fulfilled that.
I fulfilled that. Well, Satawale were running election, Vansma. So this man must
this
man has not been made. This man,
I didn't even lose the election.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I just decided not to contest again.
So this man must be seen in Central Region leading a campaign. Don't say, oh, when I bring him, he's going to usurp my. No, he want to score an own goal. No.
But maybe the advice need a because the people there, you know, are equally good like him.
So. I say
advice.
I say enampi.
And same quite anyway.
Enampi is same quite. Anabiwa. And the man kwani yede. Koto woma. Woma. Apofuma. No man kwano. Unda obo. You understand? It's very important because we can't afford.
Which means you need to show a posture.
The blazing guns, the tankers in NDC are there. Plenty. Tankers. Plenty. When they were about unwell Christian soldiers. Eko wa Edu bazooka. Ina AK-47. Ina bombardier. And when you are front line,
what the arsenals in
your front line, this is do and die. But when we start looking at faces, so this one there, I don't want to see his face. is a bad thing that we should quickly go back to
the basics.
We've got 166 days. And I remember Margaret Thatcher also. One day is a long time in politics. One day.
And you remember to be a zero. You have no clue.
We have no clue. So, Bobie, we must be ready. You ask whether we are ready.
Yeah.
So we must be ready. And the blazing guns are there. Blazing guns are there. So as a party, those who are there, those who have got they should sit down, revisit, look at it, and see where the pitfalls are, and quickly fill the pitfalls. But we must win the election. We mustn't disappoint GM. We mustn't. Any agenda that anybody has got for 2028 must be shelved. It must be shelved.
And do you think, Simon?
Oh, my friend, plenty of people have got agenda 2028. It must be shelved. You say it as it is. Nobody will grind your balls. Our focus is we must make JM win the election. These agendas must stop.
I see.
Very important, because the party NDC is a party that most Ghanaians are on the heart of most Ghanaians. Some of us joined as far back as 1994. A whole lifetime.
Yeah.
The party. And we must make sure the party succeeds. We must be ready. GM has suffered a lot. And you are talking about posterity. He's alive, but posterity has already judged him. Posterity has already judged him.
Health records, education sector, the economic indicators.
Recently, I saw something on the video. A lady who said he went to UGMC, and she showed me the room that I didn't even know that there was a 5-star hotel in the UGMC. I was shocked.
I mean, and some say
Esther, 2 days ago, I saw that the Ayalolo buses have been rebranded.
Yeah.
And we're taking them to Liberia.
Yeah. So go crazy.
Crazy. So we have got a good record to run this 2024 election. But for Christ's sake, let's bring everybody on. I know that only one person can occupy a certain position at any given moment of time. But then you bring your trailers along. Ubeka say handbag. Yeah. You bring your handbags along. Nobody. So, I say a word to the wise.
Is in a sin of. I'll come back. Okay, so Tamimu Rufai says we supported MPP in 2016, and this time around we are not going to help them. Robert Azu says the Azoka boys must come back. They need to just get them back on track. And the Mulas Commander Chairman did not send any response to your question. He was just advising people to come together. God, don't vote anyway. Anyway, and the Mulas now, Agbaso's Commander, please, over here in Shire Hills, about 2/3 of the population is not having voters ID. So how can we vote? Majority 2 are for JM, and they must work on it, okay? Danny T says those fighting for 2028 are traitors, vampires. Set your eyes on them on the D-Day. Now we have Tamimu here. All right, so Moro Motses will be asked the NDC if they have plan B. MPP's plan is to disrupt the power and communication during the elections. The internet will be greatly affected, so NDC cannot transmit their votes. MPP will then feed the numbers to the EC to declare them winners. All right, so that's another angle. Ibrahim Adams says Ghanaians also have to defend their votes, not only NDC to protect. Not only NDC people are in difficulty, but every Ghanaian. And Ibrahim Adams, that is the most laziest excuse that Mrs. NDC can have a problem. Uko peska bosia koye campaign say obeye national chairman secretary whatever regional chairman ukoji loan akoye no nim say asudie da so. And the ordinary Ghanaian on one nam kejetiano your friend is Ibrahim Adams is here. And this we near a big crown 8 years ni nyina no what chairman krawunya. So those who mom ko bosia be campaign somebody they should just lead the charge. So Rollins Stra 1979 say ye nyina na ye brent obi anya de obeya enka wunya this muntra obi e da sorry ye. And then when you be a friend NDC. So sometimes you must learn to lead the charge. That's all. Anyway, a document says command that this is not the time to fuse in sentiment. We saw some of them, and yet the delegates choose others. So if they mean what they are saying, they don't need to be called to work. They can work in their own corner. All right. So Kwedu says JDM will meet the media and the Ghanaian journalist on 7th July to address the nation with answer and solution and vision that he has for the country. All right. So Olivia Dan says, what are they also doing to rekindle the spirit? Now, I am afraid. Okay, so let me leave this one out. Now, Mankobia also is here with us on Facebook. Now, because it's 2020, we did not open our eyes. This time around, as Anchor Day say, we must open our eyes and fight them. Shaibu, tell chairman, and not wait until he is called. He should just join the train. Ransom Nyano says, boss, I don't agree with you. Ghanaians need to protect their votes because Ghanaians election, not NDC election. That now, I can't tell you say Ghanaians election. No, corner Juma no ko jini pay we are because we nya Juma. Any all right. So we are here back in the studio. Mame Emma okay. So Mame let's catch there. Hello. Oh Maluzi me Mame ma Liso Akwaba. Liso Akwaba. Na me ma Minua Mensa Thompson. Akwaba. Boko de Minua. Em say afi ya show studio.
Debbie.
This year.
Debbie.
Hey. Emeko. Ka bom ya shim.
Debbie.
Anyway. Okay. But I'm not back to Shatta. So Shatta, back on this conversation. Whether the NDC is prepared for election 2024, message-wise, then protecting the people's votes. But quick one. Hello?
Hello.
Aja?
Aja?
Yes, what fan of form?
Nah, my fan of form.
Allah, will you?
Yeah, many know.
Send about phone so.
500.
Hey, 5 me.
Them.
5 me.
Last week, Friday, I'm targeted 1,000, 2,000 about.
This week, I'm Bomama. Oh, anyway, congrats. Cause one join the CMG sketch there. Why? Na ebebua pa. Yes, that's okay. So yeah, star 413 hash, star 413 hash. CMG sketch there. Ubo. All the 5 cities. Neto raffle no. To boss star 413 hash na abon say bema options na edwa shase option 1 class FM then you start from there. On our corner, sikano be bring or to chrome atom waje. And a bomb one begu phone so no be say go come be any bomb chilkra na any good one. But Sata, so that is the discussion.
Yeah, message wise, me the NDC message the you will be. I mean, looking at in summer, I'm paying that or by BD, I'm paying biom waka like the 24-hour economy, like free primary health care. At I say, then to in a series of things. Message the will be.
Yeah,
because I will just watch any NDC communicator in any of the major networks. If they go there, they don't flop because when some other worker, what I say.
Yeah.
So when it comes to message, we have the message. You understand me? We have the message, and MPP has made our message, creating messages easier because Omar born to the level say like where they've taken the country to know. Oh, it makes people really understand now because posterity is just is at play now.
Yeah.
And apart from that, now it's not only posterity. Posterity is doing its work, and super incompetency too has made that posterity thing like more visible, renounced. Yes. Inti Amama, our message is clear to Ghanaians. But the thing is, look, Obi Kanasem, this election is ours to take. Obi Kanasem today, Olumambio in a mission of village, we know say, honorable, Ibadina Muye, because yeah, I today, NDC yet today, me village how. And them said, me village and why then? I also there, ye village, ano, Abra, what the electricity, what the trimming in a year. Nobody fought for electricity. Into young in there was electricity able to into young with their power in them anymore, but we were not able to tap into the power because of us infighting and that kind of thing. Into Mamunye, them cannot say, at least for now they are no, we are united. We are fighting the war as a unit, as a battalion. You know, we are fighting the war as a battalion. So we are going to make sure that all the Yebiano, na in Kunyimizin or Yedi. You are talking about protecting our ballot. I just want to sit here and assure most Ghanaians say their votes are going to be protected. We've done it before. And we can do it again. We've done it before, and we can do it again. We've seen, I mean, people pulling guns on us. But master, the gun I don't fear gun. You understand me? So it's in Yeme Bebriohwa. We've done it before. Look, like Ade was saying. Look, 2008, the intimidation. This one, there's no intimidation now. The intimidation was something else, master. Look, if you go to some places. It could be there. They look at you. NDC. If you don't have the heart, you run away. But they realize we are unfazed. Unfazed crowd. Look, wherever we stand. We were not moving, and that is the spirit all of us we want to see back in the people who are playing the front role. You understand me? If you have that, and yeah, I mean we are on the right track, but at the end of the day, everybody should be brought on board. Everybody. Don't say that. You see, sometimes somebody was saying there, say in Kawa, you can always find a way of you can find a road, but you see, this is like we were talking about political jostling. At the end of the day, it can't be Nejuma or Bekada Nejuma. It can't be Nejuma, but Ejuma no draw so. You see, but Ejuma Funu, Sa. Bible kind of masterman. The harvest is bountiful, but the harvesters or the laborers are few. But if yesterday, yet the regime everywhere will go. Look, a human one could tell to me, and see who will be a yedin no yebi. As I say, and when it comes to the ballot protection, Master, believe you me, look, me, I saw what happened in 2020, but when I realized it, it was too late. I couldn't do anything, especially in the central region.
I see.
When I realized that this is the game they are playing, most of the constituencies in Wakai won't vote in a way. So it's something I made a party for. There, look, next time let's look at this. As I say, men call radio do, but let's look at this. Ama Ochina, the margin why they will CBO. So I'll promise Ghanaians that their votes are going to be protected. Some of us are going to protect the vote with our blood, even if we have to pour them. As I say, me today. Like the 2-prong message, we are cool with that. At least everywhere we go now, at least in with them if you tell them what you can do, because and secondly, so you can't do any more promises. Master, the way I love the way JM is going with his campaign, because you go and do because these people have make nonsense of the word promise. As I say, LPP have made nonsense of the word promise. So if you bring the word promise somewhere, say, why? It became promise or father promise. You understand me? Then the word promises and what you shall say. You see, but if you look at the kind of things at JM America, there are things that were all look. JM is not saying new thing. Take our 2020 manifesto and look at it properly.
Yeah,
everything that he's saying was in the 2020 manifesto that Ghanaians didn't take their time to read.
And the was crying out 1 year in 2016 before leaving office.
Yes,
so the evidence is no.
Evidence is there, clear. Look, let's go to Cape Coast right now. What monument can you tell me the MPP came the way why they MPP was it? Tell me one. But me, I can. But Master, last time you came to Cape Coast, you see the way I was walking in Cape Coast. I was walking in Cape Coast like Nana Kwesate's first son. No, because anytime I go I walk in Cape Coast freely with pride, because I can walk. I can tell you that we have a message. So at the end of the day, we don't need to either ask for Kanyana, either they to do. The shine won't come, as I say. But we have to go there. We have to go out there and make sure, this election, is ours to lose. So if we lose this election, that's MPP. But touch wood, that one is not going to happen, because Ghanaians will never, ever forgive us if we sit down and these guys play whatever game, whatever game they have. No, Master, I want to tell them we have a superior game. They don't know, because we will make noise. You see, when it comes to Takashi, some of us went through that school of hard knocks. Takashi ni yetase. You understand me? Now look, me catch a penny be one day be there. MPP for what there? Obi Ochucheti so strange enua. That is MPP. When say hey, now they will chase you to the When say hey, now you can say hey. Once I can hey too, but we have to face them, play their game with them, but already they know we have a superior tactics. I mean, listen to them. Those times, if you listen to Kennedy Japan, them talking now, NDC, all they are is election winning machine. Election winning machine. So where is the election winning machine that they've been talking about? Where is it? They know we have that thing. Where is it? There. This is the time we have to fully activate our election winning machine that these people know we have. No, let's reactivate it. Everybody should come on board. Let's move as a unit. You understand me? Me, about whatever is going to happen to somebody, what I don't give about it. Yeah. But at the end of the day, don't hear in there. Yebeji in mind if the MPP wants him. Magana na so why there? Why doing? Because I can't stay. No. Let me use Kofi Kumsin. No. I can't sleep. I can't sleep with another 4 years under this. No. I can't sleep. I can't sleep. It will be terror. It will be terror because they'll realize that Ghanaians are fools. Because with all this evidence, with all this corruption, with all this stealing, and Ghanaians will give them another mandate. Buy. Then now we should be getting ready that they are going to sell the whole country there. Ansah say. Seriously speaking, Ghanaians when you are there do papa. Ghanaians when you are da NDC fumodo. And I want to promise those people who think that and now who feel there we might not be able to protect their vote, to tell them there they should be rest assured. This is not what Yenye Ansah say. Bida. And we are going to do it again. Ansah say with all vim and vigor. You understand me? Yeah. Inti Commander, hold on. You see the soldiers when the time comes for us to go to the battlefield, you will see the soldiers. The soldiers are there. Not soldiers.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, the soldiers are there.
That word is it's militant in nature.
Yeah.
And the Kufuor use the word militant. So we have soldiers.
No, some people are feeble-minded. You are maybe, but master, what Asma Mepedamika in there? We have the militancy in us, and that militancy is not there though. Some of the old people have gone, yes, but the kind of what the training here, no, it is still in us. Somebody will see somebody and think that this guy is some gentleman. The gentleness is not stupidity. His gentleness is for face show, but when it comes for him to protect himself, then you see the proper adrenaline running through a man. Me, all I say there, they should be rest assured. Some of us are going to train boys. We are going to make sure we arm them with everything that they need, like intellect, whatever they need to protect our ballot boxes. We are going to do that. That one, some of us, we don't need the party. We don't need the chairman of the party or the general secretary to call us to do it, because in my little enclave, if I do it, Ade does it in his little enclave. Somebody does it in his little enclave now. In collectively, then we win the election. The election there we've won. Let me tell you, you know me. I play with a lot of MPP boys. Yeah. I mean, sometimes they will come to me, Charlie boss. Charlie be like this, you put the come on. So if you position yourself, I say, I don't need to position myself. Let me win the election first, then I'll position myself.
To rescue the country,
I say me, I am not important too. Me, I am not important. I am not important. You people made sure that you collapsed my business. I didn't care. I mean, but still, me koba. I didn't move. All right. They told me somebody saw me and told me when they won the election in after the 7th January swearing in that I have to go. No, but we went a day before. That we have to be there. So as we are exiting, they are coming. The guy looked me straight to the face. What's Aquinas? I will mean him there. They made you me. you see what I will do. And truly, to his words, when they came, less than 6 months, no, they give me a letter that they can't renew my license to do that work, blah, 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 blah. Baby, yeah, the hustle up and down. But you see, because me, I didn't listen to advice. It can be say advisor, it can maybe I wouldn't have invested in that area. But me, somebody told me, there, look, Aquinas, you are a politically exposed person. Go into manufacturing, go into farming, go in something that have nothing to do with any government attachment. BBCCR, once you have to go back and get your license, they will hold you. But these people are very vicious. Like me, when I was a regional minister, sometimes I will be in parliament. MPP, they will call me, the boys, MP, so they will come to me. Oh, honorable, meba girl, the school be one Fantiman girls, the school be one Wesley girls, and that kind of thing. Oh, as a regional minister, at least I had a little cloud. So I will call, oh, madam, this. It will go to I will not even look. They come to funerals in Cape Coast, and me in my house, the residency where they come there. That is where we all sit and eat. Because me, I see politics as different ideas, especially those of us at the university. There was nothing like Tescon. There was nothing like Tain. Until here, it be your classmates, your roommates. They are your friends. And at that time, there was no politics. The politics came in 1992. And that time, we the school da. So that time, then so you realize that the old people, those times, when they meet now, they have a different mindset. But right now, my son is the enemy of the Tescon person in school. So it has come, and that is the thing. But you see, MPP, that is their style. That is their style. They can tell me, I said they are winning for weighty, you are down for higher places and that kind of thing. They shouldn't have done this thing to you. And I'm saying, oh, I'm not bothered because me, I know that is the way they are. You go and talk to somebody, it's me, I didn't go to anybody to go and talk. Yeah, we are there. Yankupon in Kafu Kasabi, what's a new bonnet bill, new yo, leg bill, new yo. It has a onukum in a yedi. Yeah, Yamin in a yedi. So at the end of the day, some of us have everything to lose in this election. If for anything at all, for so that if I sleep, I can sleep. Ghanaians can have respite. I mean, like the kind of thing that we are choking. We are choking. Look, not NDC people. Ghanaians are choking to the level. And you see, if you see the opulence in some few of them now, Master, it's nauseating. Hey, oh yeah, Abufun. You see them, the kind of thing boys are they were boys that to come and beg or come and eat the crumbs from your table. I'm not saying that nobody should progress, as I say, but some progressions are catapulting. As I say, no, what's that? Why? Because of follow Baumia into, and I'm saying, hey. So obi o follow ba omyo odi cramps impo onuponi you know cheddar papa anything. I hope you understand me. Yeah. You see, blatant thievery, but Nyankopon onye alanta, excuse my language. Everything works for good. You see, one day me can't send you one station muba trade fair, trade fair, no. And the people were there when I started likening Nanado to Nebuchadnezzar. Yeah, you remember that? Yeah, I do. That is the thing. You see, do you know the beginning of Nebu? Uncle Nebu was like a soldier man, and militant, like so the Israelites were everybody say, hey, this man is a strong man, let's make him the head of this thing. But the prophet said, no, this is not the man after God's heart. But the people club on where they did bebre. And then Yakubu said, okay, you don't know the man. I know the heart of men. And I may catch you there. This man is not good for Babylon. So I will give him to you if you really want him to be your leader. And then what did the boomer? Babylonians, you know. And you saw what happened to Babylon.
Yeah.
You know, so that is the same thing. Like GM said the last time, they would have said Nanado was the best president that Ghana never had.
Yeah.
But you see, we've seen it. I remember even after first 2 years of Nanado, no, people were saying that, oh, Nanado is making GM look like an angel. Yeah. Because the idea was the children and some of the Kegunu do Nadine. Sisiano. They look at Daya.
Mesiaba, back to you. A quick comment here. Elikem says, hey, Uncle Nebupa. Lami Ansah says all they know is about sloganeering. John Kwaku Sabi says, Bobie, if Ghanaians are serious, JDM should not campaign for votes. This from John Denmark. Kinsley Koyo says Nebuchadnezzar and Baupizi. Yes, Baubiako, you can know friend Baupizi. Okay, so Max Akpabli says, please, Commander, tell Shatta to hold on to the information because we need it to surprise them on the day, on the D-Day. Okay, so Danity says NDC should go and bring back the days of the Jack Beblis. All right, so Olivia Dan says a lot of people in diaspora wants to come home. We can't afford to lose this election. GM must win at all costs. All right, so Commander, please, this is an intelligent pick on the EC. The stolen BVD machine have been used to register more than 1 million of people, and because NDC have all the records of the register, they will remove some from the register, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, Tony Bones says, well, me is a pathological fraudster. Who will not stop unless he's been forced out. Okay, so Shatta, I hit the nail right on the head. With the MPP, when they come and you meet them on the same level and with the same measure, they call into their shells and Otilo, Pufut, Okro. Then it is the soldiers behind NDC in the barracks should show strength like what they did in 2008. And after that, there were issues. Right now, the issues with even... Look, me share, me one military guy be share, and me no, because 2008, you know 2008, Anchor 2008. Now your Empire was with you guys, yeah. So I used to come around Kuku Hill and I saw some of the boys. To me, share recently, I'm seeing also when you buy a be in a dear film military, and I'm seeing day, also. 2008 NDC Ewini and Oman Finance baby, he was just working in the military. So the problem is that experience is not giving confidence. May have met a retired Supreme Court judge who thought JM and the NDC was not fair to them in the 8 years because some of them during the Kufuor time they played a huge role, especially in the 2008 elections. Then you won, and in 8 years, make promotions. Obey promotions and if 2-3 be. Oh, Charlie, Hannah Mababe drew, Piaman farmers may say, Hannah, what's name Baba, wow, me. So they say, no, be I didn't come. May I meet such people because of Professor Milson? I know most of them. And when you meet them, Charlie, 8 years, no, judge, no, financial baby, no, so who's what your baby in the ASC? No. And he says, no, we won't do it. And we will go through the process, the system. And now young person, no, I won't go through the process, I won't go through the system. I'll reward my people. Into Ghana Police Service, you fa akola junior rank, ya pejano. Ya de ko military anymore, the same thing. They are boys to make sure they capture everything. But when you get that opportunity, no, maybe I won't do it. And anyway, it's another conversation for another day. Sammy, Tommy, the discussion, how prepared is the NDC for election 2024? Message and in protecting the people's vote. Oh, Debbie. You ever call last one? Sorry, Tommy, sorry.
Your commander, I'm in check here for you now. In fact, you say, a team for Fanchami. Say, Mira Mukakra.
Pajon Paja, microphone, no cost stroke.
Pay attention to some other things and so. I think that now we are back fully for the campaign.
Sure.
Kwabena NDC. Me banana chairman. And I think that a number of things come into sharp focus. I'm not going to say, on the list in the campaign list,
yeah, but the list is not under focus.
No, it's not.
No.
I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to. I'm just trying to draw your attention, sir, to certain things that I think that it's important, sir. We watch now. Okay.
Yeah.
And certain things we should watch now. Said we don't give certain people the impression that the election has been won already. You see, and that is what is happening. Barely 5 months to the elections. We still don't see what's happening. You know, we still don't see what's happening. And Kwabena, I think the NDC must understand the importance of these elections. This election is about the soul of this country. It's a struggle for the soul of this country. And I pay not make city TV and I pay, sir. It is important for the balance of order. Say NPP be lose election. Just important for the balance of order. And yes, sir, wanton dissipation, recklessness, abuse of power, kukutimia, and time jet.
Almost say Krunukra. Oh, I'm big district.
Say, I do crow mine. Any or mine, your minor japadie. She said, your friend is saying, or Tina Bimpuni Hono. Your mama twaswa. And yet, we are just going to entrench that thing in our system. We are going to say Nigeria cry. It's very important. And I think, sir, when the ordinary Ghanaian, it didn't come on. The ordinary Ghanaian, the importance of this election, I say, most of the NDC executives. Street now it didn't come on. The kind of motivation, the kind of a year, the ordinary Ghanaian, and show muno. Usha NDC penifo and I say, dear Koso, and now positions in a one a bay way, I yet to abani we are one a bay say, and one a bay say, and I'm way me young kuni, and I am protected, and who young come woman and protected, and nay, you know, be I say way, when a new fair, we will near nipa into the nation ha, that you know, if you fan, Kwabena, woman should be because one would no phone almost I could lose society election where the debate young wokrumano. Kwabena near brio.
I know.
You near break papa. She usha mabuno on the shoes now sha much Ghana for no more. Now if you this is one penny for so about tie as she could take a sending nam just a moon who do moye. Who be a person and name ye fair said by a cast when you do say position we have for town. Let's roll up our sleeves and get to work. Mobia Nadopia said this election has been won. This election has not been won by anybody. The election will only be won on 7th December. Until then, it is hard work. It's hard work, unity, togetherness, bring everybody on board. Here, Kwabena would think somebody be a kokoso national headquarters, regional headquarters, and somebody koswa and away. This is my territory, and you don't come there. This is my. What kind of ridiculousness is this? What kind of ridiculousness is this? Now, Obi Krampo ko ye Juma. It's not your job. I'm an elected officer. It didn't. Another two position, you know. Nakufo Kachira will say it's better to be a messenger within a party in government than to be a general secretary in opposition. One thing. Now you say Nakufo can't say no. It is important that see, sir. NDC say mama betray because of position see all of you roll up your sleeves from bring everybody on board. Let us all come together and work. And they should be careful, Kwabena. From now to December, and this impending form must be careful, very, very, very careful, because we are serving an optics. Because now position and now subabiedi. Now we expect to say Ghana for being confidence womu. Edi any bre any yaw I could two a kufad way at the 2 minutes. You must demonstrate say you'll be different. You must demonstrate that you will be different. Say the 2 minutes, you will be different. And so far, the leaders of NDC have not demonstrated that they are going to be different. Politics is all about optics. Kwabena, it's about optics. Our strategy, what is our strategy? NDC strategy in the same. Going to these elections. Strategy is saying, I don't want to go into the campaign team or the Abonteno, but at least Kwabena said every political party, just a look at the composition of the campaign team should tell you the strategy the party is having in mind. Until your campaign team now, strategy by the about trim. But we are not going to dwell on that. Certain mistakes are going to be made. It's normal in politics. But we must learn from these mistakes. Yes, but we must learn them. Listen, mistakes, we will pardon them along the line. Because sometimes it is better to recover for the mistakes and move on than to stand at one place and fight because of the mistake. So let us move on. Let's move beyond what is happening. Let's all begin to look at the bigger picture. The focus is the bigger picture. And the bigger picture for all of us, say, we will clear this crop of incompetent, nepotistic, criminal, reckless, wicked people out of office. And reclaim all the things they've stolen from this country. That is the focus. Come now, some of us, we don't need anything from the party. But at least, say, at the order, NPP for no co-position at the order, be mining. At the order by system name.
Now the only idea, if they are able to win again, they no more will say I can't go see a phone call.
Exactly.
They will do worse things.
Exactly.
Worse things.
And a penna me the way a example. Kwabena on say Ghana for nyankopon doyo. MPP nyankopon time my science. By ya yentie. Kwabena ka say 2016 ko for the ko baby quiet campaign. The microphone change so obi na so be kasa na campaign platform no bu ye na dey from say na sign Yankopon catch them say akwawe mutu abama no bebutu o man nani ena yenti nye koto abama no hwede why o man no kwabna yesa be ko another elections Yankopon asama another example when in the esi o Kenya say won say demonstration Kenya for no demonstrate on the street president not to say your friend William Ruto no Uhuru Kenyatta vice ono ni Uhuru Kenyatta on kwa put on ni nyantokwa
obo say da
ena okodina campaign so ena policies Uhuru dia banya Uhuru ye wudi ni no the taxes e ba no ono de oba taxes Uhuru dia banya na obetwam obetete no ma so be bia fofofo.
It's the same consultant. I have to refer.
Yes, the same. This is the same strategy. No,
It's the same consultant. Yes.
Make up a
Yes, it's the same consultant.
That's why you see him dancing.
Ruto no. Every elections no. When we elections, after taxes now, who do the banana Kenya for no soon? We multiply times taxes by 10. And me say last week they did demonstration about we passing new act. Taxes in Kwan. Nyankopon catch the Ghana for say. Someone who see Kenya. Uhuru vice president now onumpo no say policies are your friend is saying on only president they abanya no they know a mate. Into policies have drive and they abanya no bo betwemu no. Wo ba wa be multiply our policies no by 10. Into ene ba umi ane nam ha catch the say. E levy ba obo betwemu. To abama no na police taxes ekufa de abo no be tax holiday onye moto onye hwe obe create adwuma ma wo wo pa kire se Nyankopon se hwe yesi o Kenya ne foto onfo eti Kwabena very 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 important say we must all work Kwabena let's open up yemmie mu obia obetima ye bibi kitro bi de abo bia no yemma nipa ne kwan ma ne nya adwuma. Let's allow people to work and help. Kwabena obi biat na baby catchera wo say onu nko abetimi awe na elections am this year oboa. No single person can win this election for the NDC. And every national officer, every appointee must bear that in mind. That it is only a collective effort that can win elections for the NDC. Only a collective effort. And so, sir, insecurity ne ena your friend is ena we ba me tell timuna we ye omunyai mufan baby. Let's grow above that. And let's bring everybody on board. Let's work. Obi bia say me say oya kora kwa na say bibi twebro be ndia aboa kora na ye man kwan no nye. Ye man kwan no nye. Because Kwabena, to be honest with you, I can sit here and tell you that the 2024 elections is not going to be won by any superior strategy of the NDC. The election is going to be won for the NDC by Ghanaians. Because the NDC doesn't have any superior strategy. They don't have it. Let's call a spade a spade. We haven't seen it. Unless they want to show us the strategy.
How can he show you the strategy?
Huh?
When you show your strategy out there, I said strategy.
Before 2016, Akufo didn't come to tell us their strategy, but we saw it. We saw signs of their strategy. Because strategy in the own country, but you or implement the strategy now, you will see home popoya.
Yeah.
You saw it 2016.
2016, a drew match. The Otinu Okroman said, Akufo do win your best show man. Akufo do win your best.
The strategy was there.
Akufo did the near thing. And party supporters no. Yeah, no more call polling station no. Who say Drew baby MPP ni? What do say can say ya? You not gonna say Akufo do the hoarding or no beko. Because they were motivated from an angle say Obi Kanwa can it be Yabeba.
And all this were fueled by a strategy they had.
A strategy.
And they move it. And
it. Yes, if you don't go say no more kobu and this for kakra waterfall. No more kobu and kakra. And it's like, assassin pony. After the Omo Abu for headquarters. no ma catch on say so and it played into people's mind like hey akwa we dey won yo joma ma nyemu ma no ne yanko akwa we dey won ye strategy
so Kwabena, all we are saying is we don't want to dwell in that, Kwabena. We don't even want to go into that, because if we want to go into that, Kwabena, we don't want to stir any unnecessary sentiments in the party or anywhere, because that is not our interest. The interest is to take Akufo-Addo and Bawumia out of the system, and so all our action, all our interest is whatever the mistakes, whatever the mishaps that may happen, let us all look beyond that. Let obi bia amfa ne ade aye ne ya se bibia koso obi ayo bibi na put it aside. Say na ope bibi say do kan committee bi dey amfa wan ka ho, put it aside. Na ope say oye bibi na de boa and obi twintwa on name, just put it aside. Ignore anybody. Kwabena, I want to encourage obi bia ope say oye adwuma ban NDC. Go to the grounds and work. Nobody can stop you. Nobody can stop you for contributing your quota to help the victory of the party. Nobody can stop you. So let's encourage people, let's open up, let's support people, and let's make sure, but most importantly, let's remember that no single person can win these elections for the NDC. Ghanaians are there. We need to involve Ghanaians in our strategy. Ghanaians are looking for ways and means to support the NDC win these elections. And so any strategy that leaves Ghanaians out, any strategy that leaves the ordinary people out, any strategy that leaves floating voters out, any strategy that leaves interest groups out, would not be a proper strategy that will inure to the benefit of the party. We must begin to advise ourselves, Kwabena, let's be sure, Kwabena, we are spirited. Let's encourage everybody. People are downhearted. I know. Let's uplift people. Let's encourage people that all hope is not lost. This election is going to be won at all costs, and we are going to ensure that every role that anybody has to play to ensure that this election is won at all costs, everybody will play their role.
Listen,
need I say more?
NDC's preparation message.
Kwabena mame fa konya so nchete for na menchia Chairman Ade and Honorable Aquinas na bensa de menena yeshawo behind the scene ti
I was sorry them
Baba sorry ache. I must let the listeners know you are a truant. Kwabena NDC. Sometimes I feel say we must acknowledge the positives now of the party that in the past I used to lambast. Nami huni say na omo eni omu suban bi enso ani. But and now me ben omo me ni omo edi akoni abano. Kwabena, sometimes I have regrets. Say ye nya omo ama omo anye sene no omo tie na kebia kene Akufo-Addo ni ye ni suban boni a oda na die no ka ono a be hu say yes obema obi nso obema enti I wouldn't want to subject the NDC to the rigorous criticism in the past, you know. Even though they have their shortcomings, Neoma Bebre or Sintono, Esosu Papa, I was a Shenieka. Ebi owa kanu kukuemna sa ohwena ni pana so dia yetimbe kan bedwam just so that I told you so any moving kwa a radio narrative so Kwabena, NDC in terms of more brand, you know, aya kono papa and Ghanaians are beginning to see a different image than it used to be in the past. And so on that, I must tell the positive of the brand NDC. NDC aya kono. NDC a nanka kane obi wo Kumasi a din so obehye NDC t-shirt no. And NDC ntise biem. All because work has gone into it. Ama and the difference is very clear. Like the Shatta Kanye. Oh, say Shatta, you spoke about Adibia. Many people haven't paid attention to. Before today, no. Na Ubia Jane say ye can't amemu pa a MPP. Until a Kufado ebeye mampeni and Ghana for who say it is possible to have such a person lead a country. And until him obi bia wo MPP ni na kane no krotimi can break the 8 no say no the mantra died on arrival because it is very insulting to hear Obia wa fairly abysmally say it is possible and I say break the 8. But because their strategy, you know, and yet the normal routine ya faso yakotwa ba ya kan kwakumenu na edin kunim from 92, 96, 2000, 2004, 2008, 2012, 2020, 2016, 2020. Ya faso atwa ba in the past, no. If you look at how Akufo-Addo won the 2016 and you analyze it properly, Akufo-Addo became president not at the ballot. And until now, he has been very ruthless in being recalcitrant, incorrigible, and he does it with a lot of impunity because he knows, sir, he has not won the ballot of the people. And so, enye nipa tumi ne kura no na eyono ani machinations bia oye ya e man nye tumi. And so when we sit like this, I want us to widen the scope. It's not just about how we have elected our leaders in the past. What gets a very clearer picture to the Ghanaian is in the 2020 election, how he became president. Even when today, Ubuse Akufo-Addo said, how many votes did you garner to become president of Ghana today? He doesn't know because no one has that figure to date. And so the preparedness of the NDC for this election, you know, we should look beyond the readiness of the NDC because any honam any moja any and the first Kwabena the tosu biem Ansah kra yebeko election a obi anim say enye easy to overcome no nipa binum tirimu ye omo de and I am ya say maybe media menya NDC ni like I've always said, but obi bia odi ahye amafo tirimu say emomon discuss the campaign your friend is saying team na abeto abonten no onipa kro no oye NDC fo abro papa because Kwabena me I'm not enthused about the list.
You see, it's not part of our topic.
No, Kwabena, you don't have to tell me what to say.
No.
Please.
No.
And it has not been part of the topic. It is part of the topic because look, some of these things that you try to do.
I won't agree to this. Yeah, I won't agree to this. Yeah, I know why. You should understand me why I'm doing that.
Why?
Okay. I won't discuss the campaign team. I beg, please. I won't do it. We are become a personal yacho, but I won't do it. Give me that. Yeah, I won't do it. Please.
Obufo onim se obewe adoetira enko huhu ye ebewe tie koto doma amanim Mudi trimude fine media ebi I use this platform because it's your platform. I will acknowledge you and give you that but media I'm not enthused me shame in crime. I don't see why I should
still no discuss it.
Oh, still no discuss it. Say, what's it? I mean, go into it. I can make go into it. But what's it? I mean, go into it. I have to tell the listener why. What will say?
Yeah.
And that is what I'm doing. I can't just say abruptly say me chaso, me chaso, me can. The entire what I will say. And your platform, Timami, use to discuss it. But me, I'm not enthused. Moving forward. No one should think that political parties are meant for political party members. Menya NDC ni, but NDC ebebu mine no ye no kwase ade te se de Akufo-Addo ye ya. Ebi kame. Anu ntina party no bibi komu a, e wo se metimi se kire ne ka kire party for no. After all, we have seen the worst president in an MPP regime. Kufuor was not this mad. Was Kufuor this useless? It is a BB Koso. Omufi opposition ba. Edi analyst to Walanka. Me can say, and Krafomo can say, be say, Oye mo jata bi ole. Mo mi de maintain cran o. Emebua.
Ole you jata bi ole.
Oyamo jata. Okofa
jata ba abefi abenye. Sisia wabeye ogbo. Obeyo.
Satam ayeka MPP asem no. Na NDC for free say a MPP assemti emfa won ho ene so ko to petrol ukwa na do party card akose me dem NDC ni enya ma ban na wa ban mu ntime monte so ma me Akufo-Addo kofa Serbia for baye kofa ye friend say South Africa for to travel baye na ye ka omo bu omo ho na NDC 40 baby no mo sere Monsieur Ensio and our tabo in Chine and then Kuto Sabio Osre, na Yababo, and then Enkuto and Chino Yenina Yabro Pepe Meboa. So I tell you this, it will not help any one of us. Say, you be funny to say a binum na omenyo ma dear. NDC doesn't belong to NDC 4. NDC is a Ghanaian political party. Omono Sabio. Omo agada edom na omo NDC mu no omo nya Burkina base. Enti every Ghanaian everywhere must have the right, equal right to criticize whatever the NDC does and then make sure say ABCBM because ye jeju omo so e wo position no oba abem kra ntimi nka na asem. Ubo se kwasea bi wabeye kwasea de acha Akufo-Addo. Ubo se obi abeye nneoma e ten na podie. Obi abeye nneoma e chen Brian Champon ya ono agric minister mu a no wo toto hotel or the family asenachi and ono aye mask and wo toto o ma ejapade ma family no can you imagine ube wani say yenya obi te say Magdan kunkum ni power adan wo opposition untimi nka na asem and o ma so o mo men and o mo ti wo na o mu din se hunu. Media, I disagree with you, but it's your platform. Here, Kwabena, Adebi Koso NDC mu, and I think we must address it. I'm very happy, sir. We have two stalwarts of the party. Chairman Ade is the outgone chairman of the Greater Accra. Chairman, me the origin is answer uti henti, and a year and fatohon. Across the country, there are issues in every region. I hear me pick a call from origin, me pick a calls from
plenty,
region, even Ashanti region,
plenty,
and sometimes we are not able to deal with the issues because, chairman, me ferro, and yes, I met my bet now when him na ebia. Ubi say na mintimi money pakro because most of them they want to be under the guise of anonymity. Sounds you can solve a problem. But because obi beka to so na obi aka to so obi beka, so you are able to see say assembly ikoswa, I think it must be addressed.
The Krawan trend.
Yes. Say I've seen your leadership par excellence, even though you have your shortcomings. I mean, you cannot be perfect. The word perfect is only for God, I believe. And so all our shortcomings. The current chairman also has his shortcomings. But at the end, I always have disagreements like we have just had. I disagree totally.
Yeah.
More than 100% with him. So men discuss that topic, But that disagreement, should not lead short what I think must be achieved. It must say, minim say, organizer, women organizer, people even think say, oh, now so much in the region, Greater Accra. I'm saying it because, Chairman, the people of this country will never forgive any one of us, especially because we have shown our face, say we are presenting a better candidate for a purpose and a very purposeful future. If we are not able to make him the president again, Yemubi, and we are yet to make him pay. Obitimi Jane say, I said, don't get your chairman. And she says, don't get your marriage in Mecca somewhere. It is Pacho, it is sorry, and upon a come the Wawati. She said, don't get your betty and I will mean. It is a unipa that's any what me are sorry, and upon who say, come to me. And I say, my intuition Manu bon. What who saw a motum bon, what me for upon a summoner to cheer motum, as she is you know. And yes, I don't get any sick could jarry. One now sorry and I could jarry into what you know, this I say, don't get any befa, a casan or the Aukro one as an Adina Yuma. It is me, yes, sir. Ye good when you must say, I will bedroom, and ye fair. Chairman, and so me saw nine say, Asimo, you wouldn't react to me. Nim Netita for, and they way she say, was what it for, and they way she say, you don't have to be friends to belong to a team. And so I will plead, say, yes, a penny trimun your poor kuma. Wait, and your jam never saw sorry, Ebesovo. Moi, mohone. Factionalism. Me can say that word became very popular in the MPP, and that is what has caused us this mess. We were waiting ye, when Kofonie, hey, media me John Mahama Echo. Debut, why no yet NDC near or what different candidate apart from John Mahama? It must say, Chairman, say, Uncle ya, ye be boy in should be three, but a man in Ansah, Niaka say, Mihuyanka. Intimesre, me the region, eka, all the other 16 regions, not some say, Twitter, Winnie Pebin Temwa. I was saying Kabia ye came who boom share ADBC was sent off. And I don't think many people have paid attention to. Now me can't say no baby so say campaign team ayetieno is as irrelevant as say she ni ho. Because as enough any campaign team be na win election be
No.
Me say enough no me who campaign team be a
you full force.
So me say ya take campaign team wa Sami Jenfi was the head. I was saying enough, true or false. Yeah. He was the campaign manager. But I didn't go to Sami to go and campaign. Me nama from Yakoto Wallington boot bia yakoni nama from no. The Sami Jenfi call us to go to work. And until me say ne wonya adwen text an asem no de baaye no. Etu ga na ni na wotu wonom na wonim se kom de wo no. Ade so obi abeka cho say NDC anya the campaign team ye nti trase na kom ne wo.
Exactly.
And the minnow text is right. Every Ghanaian must know, sir, we have every right to redeem ourselves from this mess. And even if John Mahama doesn't have a campaign, do you know what John Mahama's first campaign is? The first campaign message. I have not seen any NDC highlight it. The fact that if President Kufuor is to become president again, he will be the best. Do you know why? It is because he has an experience and he's not going to experiment. That message, no, John Mahama Naka, but people don't see the weight in that message. If you ask somebody, say, what is the alternative? Now the panic catcher will say, this is someone who has ever been president. What's with your mate? And as useless as a mate who has no license, you think we should experiment with you? That message, experience and not experiment, you know. I don't hear much of it. Because Kwabena say
so yeah, on where the issue about blazing the trail when it comes to leadership from Bible days. Unyame anointi obi a e on ne ko frem krofo se mom yenko nya nkrofo e ne ko frem no.
I'll tell you what.
Meba. And you just said it right now. Sir, ujai the ordinary Ghanaian. Sir, ordinary Ghanaian onim situation of finding ne ho ewom. But the obey show more seriousness no on any beko. He doesn't care about whatever because ordinary Ghanaian no so o guys say you get here oni abusuafo mo so bre your mama o guys woni busuani bi oti bia bi ohia dokoro ntse me a ordinary Ghanaian onim so ohia na bi wo fie enti won what political party and a wo the policy abre ye say ubetimi ye say ni we need your inspiration to move.
But
that is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. Yen machiro mu say na tie ya
emane one-sided.
Debi ya meba.
And you don't let the person
when it comes to meba, when it comes to amemu.
Yes.
Yeah, omo mbedi president na nya ordinary. And yes, something ordinary.
No, not at all.
And yes, something ordinary.
It's an unction.
Leadership and yet ordinary.
It's an unction.
So assuming Rollins sat back. Oh, me a military guy, me Jimmy salary. I Ghana for no ideas no I'm sorry I'm in the found bay. Mo sorry I was in I me Jimmy salary me didi. Today, in NDC. Somebody must inspire the system for the people to rise up.
Agree.
In this anki a rise Ghana and young for conveners any leadership.
Agree.
But you fat leadership to inspire the people on the street. You don't assume leadership that you tell the people I also work. Yes, our the responsibility to say that is sorry, sorry. And if you don't, you lazy talk in politics, man. I've never leader Biobeka said is a lazy